The simple clean.
Hey y'all, I gotta start my beginning, okay? Let's go to my beginning. Welcome to the Mix and Thicker Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Thicker Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Sometimes I just sit and think, I'm like, man, if I could just talk to Jasmine, what would I say to her? What would I say to Jasmine? If you all could talk to Jasmine and she would actually listen without like what would you say to her? What would you say to her? Well, guess what, y'all? I definitely have something I would definitely say to her, and I wanted to share with you all here. So here we go.
You admit that you have slapped Tina before, but why, Ike?
She would be walking around looking sad, looking sad with a lip drop, and I keep asking her, "And what is the matter with you? What's wrong?" And it's always nothing. And it would go on for a day or two till finally, why the don't you? And then this is where I would slap her or something. Then she would change her mood or attitude.
And that's an unfortunate, but that's how I feel. That's how I would feel. I would just be like, Jasmine, why don't you listen to me? I feel like you know how when people panic and they start acting crazy, and you know what I mean? And you just have to shake them and you go, like, have you ever seen the show Airplane, the movie Airplane, and everybody got in line that this lady was having a fit, and everybody on the airplane slapped the hell out of her. That's how I feel about Jasmine sometimes, because some of the stuff she just says is just weird. But anyway, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I'm lighting my sage. Y'all gonna walk with me. Can y'all share this out, please? Y'all gonna walk with me on putting together my kits today. Please make sure y'all go and check out my videos that I posted last night. I posted like a few. I posted a few clips. Um, I posted a few clips. So I gotta put together a couple of orders. I got some ring orders and stuff. And so I posted a few clips regards to I did some peach videos. I did some other videos. I don't remember. I did so many last night, y'all. Y'all go and check them out. They real quick. It don't take nothing but 5 seconds to look at it. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, Crystals. Like, just support your girl. Just support me. I mean, God, come on. Come on. I support everybody. Support me, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. All right, let me go ahead and share this out if y'all don't mind. I need you all to share it out, and I'm going to share it out as well. I won't ask y'all to do nothing I don't do that I won't do for myself. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm trying to say right by on the marching ship. Ooh. Okay. All right, y'all. We are live. Okay. All right, y'all. Okay. I did some work from home, so I'm gonna put together 4 rings. And then I have some more things to put together. I have a couple of kits that I sold, so I wanted y'all to. So while I'm putting together the kits, of course, y'all got my. Y'all know everything is beautiful when it's in leather. When I mean not leather, when it's yeah, leather too. But when it's in leopard print, y'all know I'm a leopard print type of girl, okay? Yeah, it's a different turtleneck now. I know y'all saying, Dr. A, how many turtlenecks do you have? This black girl, a gazillion. Girl, I love turtleneck. Like a one, well, it's the same jacket. But y'all know I love a good turtleneck. A turtleneck looks really good with these type of jackets, okay? All right. Anyway, let's go ahead. I did share it out. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get started with my jazzy life. If y'all give me just a little spell of a little second of Shake's lamb tail, we're gonna get. Oh shoot, did I share it out? I don't know if I did or not. Hold on, y'all. I think I shared. Did I share the video out? I don't even remember if I did. Let me see if I did. Okay, so let me do my due diligence of getting started here. Now, have y'all also been watching what's been going on with Tasha K? I'm gonna talk about that on my I'm gonna talk about that on my members only. Because again, y'all don't like we or like because for whatever reason, y'all don't like when I talk about anything other than Jasmine. I don't know what that's about, but we got to move on up. Okay. All right. I got the comments. So when y'all ready to comment, I'm here. All right. Now, let's go ahead and share this out. I think I got Jasmine pulled up. No, I don't. I had it pulled up last night because I was doing some of her video reactions or whatever. So give me a second. We're gonna pull up my Jazzy Life. Give me a second. So we're gonna pull her up. Please go and check out those minute videos that I did. They were really quick views. So I think y'all will really like those. Okay, I think y'all will really like those. Okay, I got it up. I'm gonna go ahead and share it out. Y'all give me 1 second. How you doing, Nicole? Welcome to the meeting. Thank you so much, Nicole, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna do some members only videos. Now they may be some quick cut videos. I'm gonna give you an opinion. I'm gonna show y'all a couple. I'm gonna try to make some pre-record videos if I just don't do a quick live. Either way, you're gonna get some. You're gonna get like 3 videos in the members only today. I'm gonna definitely shoot some more videos. I'm gonna do some more shorts, so make sure y'all pay attention to that. I don't know how many lives I'm gonna do per se on the regular channel, but y'all definitely gonna get a lot of shorts today. So in the members only aspect of things, and then also as well as on here. So you're definitely going to get your money's worth, and you're going to be able to enjoy yourself. How you doing, Diddy? Welcome. Thank you so much for coming, Debbie. Is it Debbie? Debbie. I like that. Evening from the UK. All right, go UK. I don't know what's y'all sign when y'all saying hi to somebody. Do y'all do a little sign? Do y'all do a you know what I mean? Hey from the UK, okay? Hey, okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. I got my Jazzy Life pulled up. We're going to go ahead and get into it. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Yes, y'all. I love it. I love it, y'all. I love it when people support Dr. A. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy because it lets me know that my work that I do, as hard as I work, it doesn't go in vain, okay? So let me go around. Let's listen to Jasmine, y'all, for a second. I don't know if she's gonna play the music or not. I didn't watch it to this point, y'all. I just did a couple of shorts in between. So y'all gonna see me going around because I'm making my kit. I'm not hooking them no mic. Okay. So anyway, I gotta pick out my rings. I have a client that wants to get 4 rings from me. Uh, so I got a lot of great rings from her. I don't know. She hadn't picked anything out yet, so I don't know. I guess I'll pick it out for her. Anyway, let's listen to Jasmine, y'all. Okay. All right.
For your mouth, because you did that. So y'all ain't getting water.
I know that with children have a different way of communicating. But I think at some point I like to see when children get along. Not just not these are not even my children, y'all. But these are Jasmine's children, obviously. But I like to see children when they getting along, when they having fun, when they enjoying each other. You know what I mean? When they're being creative, you know. I think it just sends something beautiful inside of me when I see that. It makes me happy. I like to see children getting along. I don't like seeing, especially siblings, because siblings, and I get that siblings have a particular way about each other, right? But I just like to see when they get along. That's all, y'all. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to get this package. Okay, all right. Okay, so of course we're gonna have music. You know, they're doing these little voiceover videos. I like those better. Um, Jasmine, I like Jasmine uh doing her little big one, her little voiceovers. Not really. Not really. Sorry, I had to bend down to get my stuff. Well, at least this toast ain't burnt, y'all. So far. You never know with Jasmine, right, y'all? You never know. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's see. Okay. Now, she's doing what we told her to do. Simple grilled cheese sandwich. Not that old nasty bullshit that she normally makes, y'all. She normally makes like them tortilla taco shells, and she'll put them in there and give it to the damn children and be like, eat this. It be some bullshit. Right? With these for me, but maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the way that I pack. I will put this something like this. I will put into a because you know when children flip stuff open, it could spill, right? So I would use a Ziploc bag. I'm a Ziploc bag type of parent. To put in these different compartments because at the end of the day they can still fall out, and if it falls out, at least it'll fall out in the Ziploc bag, right, y'all? And they can still use it because you're wasting time if it's gonna just fall out on the floor. But that's just me. Um, that speaks to you. Hey, Nicola, how you doing, Oshun? Okay. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's rock this, okay? We're not gonna waste time. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm gonna work on my time management, okay? I'm gonna work on my time management. I'm gonna make sure that I'm getting y'all time in, okay? Because y'all here for me to talk my ish. And so I want this to be an enjoyable time or a thought-provoking time. Whatever type of time you're trying to have in here, that's what I'm gonna give you, okay? Okay, it's a little cold this morning. Yesterday was hot. Today is cold. This is bipolar weather. Okay. Now, what is this she putting in here, y'all? What the hell is that? What is that, y'all? Is that cheese balls? Come on, fucking Jasmine. Girl, if those are cheese balls, put them in a damn Ziploc bag. Good. Put them in a motherfucking Ziploc bag. I'm sorry, y'all. Put them in a Ziploc bag because nobody want to see that bullshit, girl. Nobody wants to see that bullshit. Girl, that is weird as shit. You hear me, girl? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Let me get her some different rings. Okay. So those are Cheez-Its. Okay, so why one kid get more than the other kid Cheez-Its? Girl, put them in a motherfucking girl. That's not gonna ew. So you're gonna have the cheeses touched. No, Jasmine, girl, put the damn cheese. At least put the damn chips in the damn cheese. Put them in the Ziploc bag. Girl, you making it more harder for you to have to clean out that bullshit. Girl, I will put it in the Ziploc. Girl, you could go to the Dollar Tree and buy a couple of Ziploc bags, girl. You could buy a month's worth of Ziploc bags at no big deal, okay? I promise you, it won't be nothing, okay? That's what the hell I'm saying, okay? So don't play with me, Jasmine. Girl. But let's continue, y'all. Are y'all enjoying yourself so thus far? Because I'm really trying to push out this content. Look at this girl. Ew, did you even wash your hands today, Jasmine? Well, girl, ladies, or crystals, I should say. Well, at least the girl at least the girl ain't got that stinking ass robe on, okay? See, these are the rings that I selected my cut. Don't see nothing about my nails. I'm getting them done. No, I couldn't get them done. Y'all had to pay I gotta pay my rent. Okay, I gotta pay my rent. So it's just it's I can't get it done right now, okay? I gotta sacrifice this until a couple of weeks. Oh God, girl. So wait a minute. So Jasmine basically took one of these little outfits that she normally call herself wearing and put it on as a robe. You know, I have an ugly ass thing that I bought here recently. Girl, that motherfucker's gonna be a robe too, because it's ugly. After I wore it, I said, this is ugly. What the hell was I thinking? Girl, I don't even buy these little lunch cases. My son got like a little, he don't even have like, I mean, no, he wouldn't have hella cool kitty, but he don't even have those regular little, he don't even have them damn lunch cases like that. He got like this little thing that's really, that my bio mom gave me. Oh my God, look at her face, y'all. Woo, woo, Lord. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Let's listen to it. We're gonna cut it on just a minute. Give me a second. But I just don't, he's 9. He's getting older. He didn't want that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He just wanted something to put his lunch in, okay? Okay. I keep missing the mark. Here we go. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, there we go.
As a mom, do you guys just get overwhelmed with your kids? Because I'm trying to.
No, not like that. No. Only time I get or feel overwhelmed is when I have to do a lot of stuff. Like if I have to do a lot of stuff in one day, then I will feel overwhelmed, right? Like if I have to go and do this. How you doing, Mel? Welcome to the Mickey Figure Palace. If I have to do like a whole bunch of stuff, then I get overwhelmed. You know what I mean? If I have to do a whole bunch of stuff quick, then I get overwhelmed. But sometimes I kind of thrive off of being overwhelmed, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? If I got like a whole bunch of stuff that I gotta do, I'm like, oh my God, you know what I mean? Because it's an accomplishment when you're able to accomplish it. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm able to do it all at once. You know what I mean? So I really don't, not like that. Not how like Jasmine gets overwhelmed. Jasmine gets overwhelmed by having to wash her ass. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, let's continue.
Keep my kids' rooms clean, but I feel like I have to vacuum.
Anyone with $10,000 or more.
So I'm trying to figure something out now. Why the hell do you have to vacuum the children's room? Get them the damn vacuum and have them vacuum their own room. It's just weird to me. She make a big deal out of anything.
Every day. If I don't, then it's gonna be a mess. So I'm about to go on the.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm at the age now. Well, my son's at an age now where I don't have to vacuum every day. Now, it's certain areas he had to vacuum because he don't be in the living room all the time. Okay, he doesn't. I don't allow him to be in the living room. See, that's your problem right there. You allow your children to be in the living room. You allow your children to eat in the living room. See, if you wouldn't let your children eat in the living room, then you wouldn't have to do so much vacuuming. You have to put the children, and listen, some of y'all don't y'all bring your ass up here and tell me, oh, Dr. A, your son should be able to go everywhere. I mean, he can go everywhere in the house, but his ass can't eat everywhere. Hell no. I don't know where you get that at, boo. Baby girls. Crystals. No way. He can't do that. You know why? Because you have to set rules and boundaries for children, just like your parents set with you. Or hopefully your parents set with you. Okay? Let's continue.
Girls are in the vacuum, but first I need to sweep.
I don't understand that. See, this is some of this comes from Legendary not going into stuff and you not watching him basically. That's what kind of what it feels like to me, dear. It feels as if you're not watching him. Okay? You're not watching him. You know what I mean? You kind of letting him run all over the house while your ass is asleep. Okay? That's what's happening. Okay? Now, if you was watching him, then he wouldn't be running all over the place. And again, you let your children eat everywhere. Okay? You let your children eat everywhere. Okay? So that's what happens. Okay? I'm not gonna let none of mine eat everywhere. That's some bullshit. You can do that shit if you want to. Okay? You can do that shit if you want to. But we ain't doing that shit over here. No, sir, no, ma'am. Mm-mm. Okay? Okay. Let's see how many boxes I need. Okay. Let's see. I gotta figure. Okay. Let me read y'all comments. Okay. I really appreciate everybody coming in. How you doing, Alice? Welcome to McFiggy Palace. Thank you so much. How you doing? I'm hungry, girl. You better give me the details. Hey, Crystal Lights. That's beautiful. Look, did you change your name again? Oh, Melly. Melly changed her name again, I guess, girl. Look like you don't it? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What's up, girl? Give me the damn juice. Give me the tea, girl. Come up here and give me the tea. Give me the crystal, girl. Get up here and give me the crystal. Because you be knowing some stuff and you won't share with us. And we don't like that. We don't like it when people don't share with us. Tell her, Crystals, pressure her, peer pressure her. We want to know the tea, girl. I'm hungry, be knowing some stuff. Y'all hear me? I'm hungry. Don't let her fool you. I'm hungry, be knowing some stuff. Be knowing some stuff, okay? And I don't appreciate her knowing stuff and not sharing with us over here. She could at least tell me now. You know what I'm saying? You could at least tell me. That's the least you could do. You know what I mean? I feels a way. I got an attitude. What they be saying? What they be saying? What the elders used to say? My mom used to be like, "I got a bone to pick with you." I'm like, "What you got a bone to pick with me for?" I got a bone to pick with you. How you doing, Miss Collins? Welcome to the Mickey Palace. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. Oh, Tabitha. Listen, me and you got a problem. Now, I'm hungry. Okay, I stopped the whole show. I said I wasn't going to do that no more. Hell with that. What the hell you know and I don't know? What the hell you know and I don't know? You tell me. I want to know. I want to know. I got to know. What Ray say? Ray say, I got to know. He's like, I got to know. So I'm putting it in a pretty package. Okay, y'all. Yes, y'all. I do pack up pretty stuff. Okay. I make my stuff pretty. My little sticker right here. Yeah. And I just put my little rings right here. Okay, y'all, let's continue. Y'all ready? All right. Let's continue. Let's watch Jasmine clean up her damn children room, which she should be doing herself. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna change bags, y'all. I don't like this bag. I should have taken. I forgot to take this trash. I'm gonna have to clean up here in here today. Come on, Jasmine. Let's look at her clean these rooms up. Okay. Purple. All my purple life. Jasmine, that a lot of that's from you letting the children eat in the rooms and shit. You know what I mean? Before they, Jasmine, you're not monitoring them. My son had to get up and clean up in the morning time when he wake up because you know he likes to play stuff, right? He likes to play in between doing his homework. Before he goes to bed, he has to clean up. When he wakes up after breakfast, he cleans up, okay? That's what you have to do. You have to train them to do all of that stuff. Why the fuck you go in this room? Only thing I do is like wipe down everything, okay? I mirrorize his room. I mommyrize his room, okay? That's what I do. But no way, shape, or form am I cleaning up his whole entire room for him. Hell no. That's his damn room. I'm not in there as much as he is. So what the hell I'm going to get in there and clean up his damn room for? That's his damn room. You have to train your children how to clean up. See, you started too early trying to make your children clean up their room. You was making them clean up stuff that shouldn't have been clean. Like making a child clean up their room, cool. Even at 2, you can teach them how to pick up. But where you fucked up at is you was allowing them. What's wrong, y'all? Y'all sending me a text. What did I do now? Hold on. You said the membership not working? Somebody just clicked on. I don't know what you mean by that, because somebody just clicked on and they had a good had a good thing with the membership. Okay, hold on. Can one of y'all mods drop the link for the membership, please, if y'all don't mind? Could you do that for me, please? Hold on. Let's let Jasmine continue to clean up, okay? While I figure this thing out, I'll talk and chew gum at the same time. Okay, let me figure out how to do it. Hold on. I'm doing an order. I'm putting together order. Somebody just became a membership. I don't know why it's not working for you. That's whack. Can you Nicole, let's see. Okay. Oh my God, Jasmine, why is all that kind of trash should not be on the floor, Jasmine? Look how that trash. Actually, to be honest with you, Jasmine, your children's room is cleaner than yours. To be honest, okay. To be honest, in all fairness, your children's room is cleaner than yours, okay. See my packaging, and it's cute. Let's continue.
Room, and their beds back, but I just want to say I found a whole bunch of granolas. I'm cleaning up their room behind Aiden's bed.
That's because you fucking allow your children to eat in their damn room, and all you have to do is hide the damn granola bars from them until you give them out to them. If they ask for them, then you say go in the kitchen. You don't train your children where to eat, and that's who fault? Your motherfucking fault. That's your motherfucking fault, bitch, because you don't train your children where the fuck to eat. Okay, so that's your motherfucking fault, bitch. Who I sound like? Who I sound like, y'all? Who do I sound like? Yes, your motherfucking fault, bitch. That's your motherfucking fault, bitch. Anyway, let's continue. I walked over there for nothing. It's right here. I forgot I got my little packaging. Okay, let's continue.
This is why I plan on getting a lock on my pantry, because this makes zero sense.
Yes, you just don't want them to eat up all your food. You think that they're gonna eat up all your food, and you don't want them to eat as much. That's what the fuck it sound like, okay? But what I'm gonna tell you, I'm not putting no lock on shit. You know what I mean? I'm not putting no lock on shit for my son. Now, only thing I will put a lock on is a weapon. You know what I mean? Pow pow. You should have a lock with that, right? But why the fuck I need to put a lock? Why the fuck do I need to put a lock for some damn snacks? Girl, it's just some fucking snacks. No, what you do is all you gotta do is teach them when to eat, all you gotta do is say, hey, you can't have a snack during this time, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If they have one snack, now you can limit their snacks and back it up with some healthy. What granola bars are cool with some fruit, and then just say, "Hey, eat in the damn kitchen." But that's your damn fault. That's how you get down. No. Well, let's continue. Hold on, I'm trying to work.
Look at all these granola bars under his bed.
you think that's just Aiden and Legendary not doing that shit? Oh, okay. So it's just Legendary and not Aiden. Okay. Okay. So why is every damn thing Legend fault? I mean, Aiden's fault. Do you really believe that, Jasmine? I kind of think that you blame you know the little boy do eat a lot. You know obviously you could tell his ass eat a lot, okay? And that's fine, but Jasmine, you have to give me a second here. I'm trying to find the membership link. You have to be decent to the little joker and give him some damn food. That's what the hell you need to do, okay? You know, and you wouldn't have to worry about his ass going and taking extra stuff. That's what you wouldn't have to worry about. You wouldn't have to worry about that. But no, not Jasmine, y'all. Y'all know Jasmine will do whatever she gotta do, okay? Okay. Well, let's continue. Boy. Don't make no damn sense. Okay, I'm trying to find the damn members only live chat. Let's see. Okay, hold on.
So I'm about to finish cleaning this stuff up and clean up their room. I put their door back on. Why was it off? Who freaking knows? But I put it back on.
That's because how the fuck your children can be, why the fuck is your children that self-destructive where they turn up fucking doors off the hinges and shit? What the fuck? Now, if it's like the little roller thing, my roller thing gets off track. My son's roller closet door gets off track. Mine's do too, and it gets off track. I don't know. It just happens because mine's do it too. Because I have a lot of clothes in there. My son has a lot of clothes in his closet. I need to start putting his clothes back in his closet. You know what I'm saying? Because I got right now, I'm reorganizing his closet because it's getting ready to hit spring, y'all. And I kind of already want to have his spring clothes out. And I got to get rid of, I got his old clothes at the top, but I don't have it in the bags yet to give to people. But this don't make no sense, Jasmine. This don't make no damn sense. This is your fault, girl. This your fault because you're not watching your children because you always live and shit. Your ass is always live and you're not really focused on what the damn children doing. This is the type of shit that happens, okay? This is the exact type of shit that happens. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get into my thing. Type of shit that happens. Okay. This is the exact type. Yeah. So let's continue.
Whew, this is my life.
How you doing, pineapples? Welcome to the Mickey Palace. Okay. This don't make no damn sense. Look at this room. Is those Chris shoes, girl? Ew. Child. Yeah, I gotta wait for the skip. But that don't make no sense. She don't watch her children. And then she gets upset when they F up. You need to be mad at yourself. And if you make them clean that room up, they'll be so less likely to want to clean it up. You know, you was forcing them to clean up way too early, and you have to supervise the children cleaning up. But whatever. I mean, I done raised 3 children. Now I'm raising a current one. But I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. But, you know, then she hides food. How you doing, Aquarius? Welcome to the Figure Palace. Why in the hell does she hide food? That shit is weird. Who is a fellow Aquarian? I'm currently the African hair braider getting on my edges, torn out for my birthday on the 6th. Happy early birthday. I'm hungry. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for putting that membership in there. Cause I'm like, what the hell is going on? Girl. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why I can't get the damn membership going? Okay. Thank you so much. Cause I'm wasting time. I'm trying to get that's why I'm stalling my conversation. Cause I'm trying to post a damn membership. I'm trying to find a damn membership. The hell? Well, let's continue. Okay. Jasmine and them knock knees, boy. Bless her heart. Bless her knock kneed heart, girl. All her life, she had to knock knee fight, girl. All her whole life, she had to knock knee fight. You hear me? How you doing, Mastermind? Welcome to the Minka Figure Palace. Yeah, is that it? That's the link. That should be it. Just click the link, girl. Click the link. Jasmine, do you just get off on showing people that you can clean up, that you cleaned up the room or whatever? Did you mop the damn room, girl?
I swear, cleaning up their room really sucks. But sometimes I have to come in here and clean it up.
But you acting like it's legendary. I mean, you acting like it's Aiden. No, it's legendary. I promise. You gonna get hobo. You gonna get what's it? Boho braids. What's that called? Boho braids for your birthday. Okay, and you make them leave the edges out, girl. Good. Oh Lord, look at all these Aquariuses. Mastermind birthday coming up too on the 16th. Okay. Oh, they called, did I say it right? Boho braids. Boho. Boho. I know. I won't want to go home and raise them to get some relief. Oh my God. Girl. Shoot, I was gonna braid my hair this morning. I just said, hell no. I got the braid and I was like, it looked crazy. I was braiding it and then I was just like, man, my hair was just like, let us free.
Because they will make a big mess. I'm about to turn his TV on.
So now they make a big mess. Okay.
For him though, don't take out all them toys.
That's the problem, Jasmine. You letting them in there by itself. I mean, it's okay to have, children do need time to play by themselves and things like that, but you still got to monitor them. But you too busy trying to shoot a video, too busy trying to act like you the mommy of the year, and we know the fuck you ain't.
Like I just clean up all that stuff, but 9 times out of 10, he's still gonna take it out. But everything is clean.
So you cleaned out all that shit just for him. You cleaned up all that bullshit just for him to clean it back out. That's why you got to make his ass clean it up. Wouldn't that make sense? If he know he got to clean it up, then he'll know to put it the fuck up. You sit your ass in there and you show that child how to put their toys away. Now my children wasn't 2 years old cleaning up you know what I mean, toilet bowls and tubs and shit. But I tell you what, they certainly was picking up their own shit. Now we didn't do that. Okay, hell, even when I was 2 years old or 3 or somewhere in there, I could pick up my own blocks and toys and stuff. I could at least pick up my blocks. Now I might not be able to do everything, but you can teach them how to do some things. And that's part of, you can play that little cleanup song, Jasmine, and say, clean up, everybody do this shit. Clean up. You know what I mean? Clean up, bitch. Clean up. Okay? You know what I mean?
I'm just tired of
you complaining and whining about whether or not your children clean up or not. I'm tired of you always complaining, and you let Mr. Dimples do whatever the fuck he want to do. You let Pterodactyl Dimple do whatever the fuck he want to do, and then you get mad. You know what? I think some moms complain. I'm a fusser, okay? This bitch is a complainer. This bitch complains about every single thing. Can you imagine being in a relationship with this bitch after working 9 hours or 12 hours a day and coming home and this hoe is complaining about something? I'd be like, bitch, give it up. Bitch, quit. Stop it. Okay. Let's see what I got.
I'm just tired of them messing up their rooms.
Girl, well, show them how to clean up. Okay. If they clean up their room, if they mess up their rooms and they clean it up, I mean, what's the big deal? My son will mess up his room, but guess what? He'll go in there and clean it up. I mean, it's just as simple. I just look at him like, I already know I got to clean up. Y'all be hearing him? He'll be like, oh, daddy said I got to clean up my room before I go to bed. Okay, well, I'm not overriding daddy. Go clean your room up. Hell, my son not to wipe the tub out. I'm not using chemicals. He just used the sanitizers. The sanitize wipes, and then guess what? I have to get when he get out. I have to go and use the comment. I don't let him use the comment, but I have him at least wipe out the tub. That's just before he even get in. And it's nothing wrong with the tub. It probably got like a little, You know what I mean? You know how you use comment. I don't know about y'all, but when you use comment, sometimes it'll have like a, you know, you know what I mean? Like a weird kind of thing to it. And so what I'll do is I'll just get the wipes and wipe it out. That's what usually I do. And so sometimes the tub look weird. And then you have to go back in and just take the little wipes and wipe it out. But then with the, you know what I mean? And just that's all you gotta do. But still, Jasmine, what my son likes a clean room. He literally likes it. And then he makes his bed up. He makes his bed when he get out of it. You have to train them before they go to school, Jasmine. If you wake your lazy ass up, you make the child make their bed up before or after breakfast, one or the other. So while you're making breakfast, they could be folding, they could be doing the they could be making up their beds and going in there and wash their face. And then when they come back out, they might have to wash their face again and brush the damn teeth after they get done eating. I mean, it just don't make no damn sense. Show little legendary how to clean the fuck up. I mean, everybody else know how to clean up. They just don't want to.
It's real bad. I can't just get my room messed up. At least I clean my room.
Girl, you don't clean your damn room. Let me read y'all comments. What the hell she talking about? Oh God, please don't. I'm not with y'all. Aquarius gang. Here we go. Oh God, please. I know. I'm just teasing. It's okay. Y'all can have y'all mom. Wait till Taurus come. I'm acting a damn fool. Right? She said this thing. Right. She says Stank messed the whole room up, right? Up every day, right? He needs to be in school to get some of that energy out. Exactly. This clown looking for an excuse to continue to stay at home, right? Exactly. All of her kids, right, or old enough to clean up after themselves. Exactly. That's another reason why Hips left, right? Her whole life is YouTube and complaining. Girl, I would get tired of that bullshit every day. I mean, every motherfucking day, right? Them kids are cleaning up with the bleach and Ajax, right, and powder at 2. Girl, they were, girl. I'm not kidding. Let me shoot a 100% on my own damn like. You hear me? I'm gonna shoot my own motherfucking 100%. You hear me? How you doing, Monica? Welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace, girl. Hey, girl. What's up, Crystals? What's up? How y'all feeling today? Tell me what y'all eating for lunch. I didn't really eat a lunch. I'm not hungry today. I'm gonna be hungry when I get off, but I wasn't really hungry. Okay. Well, let's continue. Do he have a diaper on? God damn it, Jasmine. Why the fuck he don't have no shorts on his ass? He's starting to get skinny too. Come on, Jasmine. It's bad enough his hair already look like a Brillo pad, but you only want to put the little tyke on some shorts or something, or some pants or something, girl. Jogging pants, girl. My son, I don't allow my son to walk around in his underwear. He can't walk around with his shirt off. We don't do that bullshit. He get out the shower, he wrap that robe around him. If we have company, if his sister's over or one of his siblings are spending the night or grandma spending the night or something, guess what? He has to dress in the bathroom. Normally, if it's just me and my husband, he'll come out with his towel wrapped around him. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, he dresses in the bathroom. And he gets to the point now, y'all, he be like, don't even come in here. He be like, I'm taking a bath. You're coming in here. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. So he's getting at that age where he don't want me to even come in there and look at him. You know what I mean? Just to make sure he's taking his bath, or shower, whatever. But at least, girl, put the damn boy on some pants or something on his bottom. Give him some bottoms. God, current on. God damn it. Nobody want to sit up here and see him in his damn diaper. Girl, he too old. He like 1,000 years old with a damn diaper on his ass. What the hell's wrong with you? Right. Okay, hold on. Let me drop this thing. Nicole and Caitlin was supervised was the supervision at the age of the tender 9 of 9. Okay, yes, true, very true. Right, you just ate. Definitely behind the 8 ball, girl. She gonna forever be behind the 8 ball. Okay, forever, ever. Okay.
Do they clean theirs? No, I do.
Well, then you stop cleaning for them. Make them clean up.
What is the look?
Oh, here we go, girl. She ain't took no bath. She just changed her clothes, girl. She ain't washed no ass. She ain't washed them breakfasts. She didn't brush her teeth. She didn't wash up under them armpits. She didn't wash her motherfucking hair. This bitch. How you doing, Latoya? Welcome to the McFlick Palace. Girl, look at this damn bed, girl. Girl, she had a college dorm room, girl. Look at this shit. Look at this bullshit. Look at that shit. She's like, oh, I'm a college dorm. I'm a god. She's like, yes. Look back at the old videos, Dr. A. Who lets a baby clean like the bathroom with chemicals? Right. She destroyed her own kids' brain cells. Exactly. Which I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing, Nicole, but you know what I want to say. Nicola. Right, she's in a teenage boy phase. She's like, "Ooh, my name is my Jazzy Life. I came to pump you up." Okay. All right, y'all. And girl, throw any of these shorts away. Any shorts that show your buttocks or show your booty. Any shorts that show your booty, throw them away. Right. That whole house is depressing. All that black funeral parlor. Girl, we're going to the upper room where Jesus, the upper room. Man, I'm tired of saying stanker. Girl, the upper room. Doom, da, doom, doom, doom. Jasmine, throw away all these nasty trifling shorts, girl. Right, Latoya, I've been tired of Derry since that helmet. Oh, girl, not the helmet, girl. You didn't like the helmet? He got on your nerves with the helmet, Aquarius? Bless your heart. Jasmine's like, oh, I got the fan on. I got my drawers out. And Jasmine, put some drawers on your ass, on your buttocks, on your booty. Jasmine, we don't want to see this. It's like a fish running wild. Have you ever seen a fish in a trap? A trout running around like this. That's what your booty meat look like. Oh, gross. Pause to Dr. A. Pause. I'm going to say it for me. Men decorate in black, not females. Right. Where are all the bright airy colors exactly and flowers? I like black, but you gotta do black a certain kind of way. Like you gotta mix it up. Like you can do black and red and gold and purple. You know, you can do black, but you just gotta do it a way where it could be, inviting. You want to invite people to your bedroom. Wow, she bought another doll bed, girl. Doll house bed. She's like, come on over to my place. Turn them off. She said, turn them off. She said, turn them off. She said, turn off the lights. Light a candle. She said, I'm gonna fold these clothes up and put the phone on my elbow, on my shoulder, and hang the cord down by my elbow. How you doing, Paulette, girl? She looks she looks she thinks she's hot, flabby, cottage cheese thighs, dimply, dimpy booty. Oh no. How you doing, Paulette? Ew. Your clothes, your legs, you're too close. Turn them off. My name is Jasmine. No, I'm not. I pray to God every day. I said no. Don't mind looking at AJ increasing kids. You don't mind. Okay? You don't mind Latoya. You say you don't want to look at Jasmine. You say, oh no. Okay? You say, oh no. Hips is not coming back. Hips Quinn says, not at work. In the words of passion. Quinn says, not at work. Jazz needs to teach right a stinker bug how to put up his toys. Good. She wish. She wish he would put up his toys, girl. He ain't put up no toys. She ain't finna teach him nothing. Oh, y'all, I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. Her girl, she got this weavable girl. She is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ding, 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 ding. Unbelievable. Do, do, do. Girl, she ain't throw away this lime green shirt, girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hips and Jazz will break that bed, girl. He got them hips. He probably eating them donuts at his job. How you doing? He probably eating them donuts at his job, y'all. He probably get free donuts and coffee. Right. She has no carpet, no area rugs. Like that house is a dump, girl. She don't, girl. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. First of all, that house has no foundation. Okay. Now, if a house does not have a foundation, it is not at home. Why keep showing him without a haircut? Right. It is not cute at all, girl. Let's listen to what
garage and get a workout in, girl. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're gonna
workout in, get a workout in, get a work in. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like, girl, no, we don't know what you're talking about. Now we know how to work out, but what we don't know how to do is look like you. Y'all, I've been working out, y'all, and I think I'm getting down on my weight. I can see my belly. I was hurting so bad this morning, y'all. I stretched last night. Oh my God, my body was hurting so bad, y'all. From my legs was hurting. My husband had to put the heating pad between on my calves. Oh Lord, y'all. Then I had to put the little massage on my neck. I was sitting up there like this. I was sleeping like a little squirrel. Oh my God.
gonna work it out. No, not you. I need to also pull some.
Who is that? Is that a? Oh, girl, I thought that was Philip. I said, why is Philip over there, girl? That little girl look just like Philip. Oh my goodness, child. Why does he look like Philip? Girl, burn that fat first. All she is doing is building muscles under the fat. That's why guess why? You know what I'm saying? I'm hungry. That's why I'm on that bike. And then y'all, you know what got really my legs hurt? I mean, the bike got my legs hurt. But I got on that stepper. I got on my stepper. I was stepping. I stepped for all of 5 minutes. Oh, why? And plus that hour bike. Okay. I was like, oh, just 5 minutes of the stepper. Watch. I'm gonna be down. Y'all gonna be like, oh, they look cute, girl. But I'm not doing no weight because I know I got arms. So if I start doing them weight lifts, man, my arms gonna be like this. What you say? Give it to me. What you say? Give it to me right away. Give it to me. Y'all know I channel Rick James though. Don't y'all know that? Don't y'all know I love Rick James? That's a whole nother conversation, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna work. Listen, y'all. In a former life, I believe I was Rick James, minus the crack smoke. But all the badness, bad behavior, funky ass attitude, acting a fool, well, yours truly. Let's go.
Something out for dinner while I'm out here because it's already
Crack smoke now. I'm not doing no crack now. I don't like crack. Feel the frog. Feel the frog.
10:30. They already had breakfast. They had oatmeal this morning.
Yeah, they all here she got with this motherfucking gum. Girl, if she don't cook, I'm sick of this fucking gum. Right. Right. At the toy, right. That ish is not cute, right? It gives me a secondhand embarrassment, a shame, a damn shame, right? Please, Jasmine, man, get that boy a haircut. Get that boy a haircut. Right. A cardboard box is more structurally sound than that house. She'll be like, I'm born in the middle. I'm in a car box. Okay. She'll be in a car box. Let me pull out my car box. She'll be in one of these. Let me show y'all. She'll be in one of these little joints. I'm in a car box. Okay, y'all. Okay. All right, okay. Enough with my shenanigans. First of all, why do I have grocery bags in here? I don't know. I be doing weird stuff. I don't even know why I had these little in my drawers, in my little drawers. Okay, let me throw this away, child. Girl, I probably had a purpose for them. I don't remember what was in there. Anyway, it's thrown away. Uh, I need to get rid of my tear my little stamps up, y'all. I need to do some housekeeping in my little drawers, don't I, y'all?
Morning. Simple, easy breakfast. So let's go pull something out the fridge. All right, I need to figure out what.
We're seeing
Jasmine, you should ban us from looking at you cook breakfast, girl. Girl, we are not worthy to look at you make breakfast no more. Therefore, you should stop doing it in front of us. Jasmine, what can we get you to do? How can we get you to stop showing?
I'm taking out for dinner.
Jasmine, how can we stop you from showing us what you cook? Is there a way we can stop that? Now, where the hell did I look at this? Look at these. Why would I do that? I'm ready to get rid of some of this shit. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Out one half of the chicken.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take out one half chicken. Can you just talk? I would rather you have another conversation. Don't tell us blow by blow what you're gonna do unless somebody asks you. We did not ask you, so don't tell us. Can you just do it and talk about something else? Just like I'm trying to straighten up my little junky area. It is. My drawer is junky, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It's junky. Okay, y'all. Cause I just be shoving stuff in here to get it out my face. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, okay? All right. But look, good Lord, I'm not telling y'all about it. I mean, come on, Jasmine, just do the damn thing, okay? Let's continue.
How do you do this? There's two of them. Is it red?
Oh no, here she go working out. Oh God, y'all. Then she gonna have Amaya working out. You know what? You remind me of the Harris family. The Harris family in Detroit where that little girl came up missing. Where that little girl's missing, they don't know where she at, and she was pregnant by the uncle. That's how you remind me of. I hope you don't bring no more men in that house because you can't be really trusted with a kid. It's hot in here. It's hot as hell. Feel like a sauna. Y'all like my little bags for my glasses? And it's cute. Anyway, let's continue. Then she got the little girl. Here we go. These crop tops and these little bitty shorts. Can we leave some imagination? Can we give this little girl some kind of can we teach this little girl how to you know what I mean? Feel good about her temple and understanding that her temple should be covered a little better. I'm not saying you should have her walking around like a Sunni Muslim. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, can you just, I mean, she can wear cute stuff. There's so many cute clothes out there. But can you, if you're going to have her with a crop top on, can you just give her a tank top at least, Jasmine? Come on, Jasmine. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you and Philip? Why y'all putting these little girls out here like that? Come on now, Jasmine. Golly. You already a hoe. You already look like a hoe. You already dress like a hoe. I ain't gonna go there. Just keep going. Let me check for y'all comments. Both of these damn things is built for little kids. Okay. Right. Who called the baby Patches? I don't know. How you doing mysteriously? Yes, I'm hungry. Embarrassing. Exactly. Yes, she reminds me of Shannon Harris. Exactly. Yes, there's where Patches developed. You got that right. His daddy, Philip, I mean hips. I'm sorry, I'm just being funny. Was embarrassed of him. I definitely believe that. Hey everybody, hey, you doing mysterious? Right? He didn't even wear a helmet long, right? He only wore for views exactly because she didn't want because she was embarrassed. They was embarrassed of that helmet. But hell, if he needed a damn helmet, let me tell you something. Okay, I understand if you don't want to take the kid out in public with the helmet on, at least let him wear it at the house. You ain't got to show him. You wouldn't have to show him. I'm for real. His hairline, edges around his ears, the hair is gone, girl. Gone. She needs to stop with the woo, girl. Girl, you said she needs to stop with them shots, girl, because she looking like a what? A meth head, girl. She looking now having the meth face, girl. You said she got the meth face. She said she got the meth health. Okay, the meth health. Okay, she trying to get his hair to grow right where the helmet damaged it. Okay, that's what she's doing. The helmet may have deceased the hair. Oh, the hair follicles, girl. I heard about that. I heard that them helmets be messing up the children hair. But is it a way? I wonder if it's a way that they can do where they can put where the helmets is not so tragic to their heads. You know what I'm saying? I know it's there to help to structure their skulls to improve their heads, but there should be a way where it doesn't damage like the aspect of their heads that don't need to be. You know what I mean? I wonder. Somebody should create that. The helmet may right. The follicles right. So it may never grow back 100%. I love me some Rick, especially the young Rick. Girl, I know I do too, girl. I love Rick James, girl. Why are you calling Philip's name? I'm just saying, how you doing, Antonio? I'm just saying, I'm hungry and never forget the live when she said, "Hips, y'all call my son Patches." That was me. Hips did care, really care, right? Right, he was a paid actor, girl. He sure was. He was like, "Girl, buy me a car." He said, "Take my mind, my house and my car for what he loved to." You can have it all, eh? Cause making love, bitch, pay me quick. I want a little dick. No, I'm just playing. And you know, all right, y'all, hold on. I dropped my cue cards. I was getting ready to put some cue cards. I'm getting ready to add something to the show, y'all. All right, let's continue. Okay. All right. Run, please. I can't do that. Okay. All right, y'all. I just got one thing to say. Okay. Ashy. Okay, y'all. Okay. Oh Lord. And look, here she go looking at that watch. Girl, just set a timer. Golly, set an alarm on your hand. Ashy. What is the word of today, y'all? Ashy. Who is that? Who's looking ashy? Woo, ashy. Okay. No more? Should I not say ashy? How about this? Okay, I got a new word of the day, okay? Okay, how about this word? Jasmine, your word is dirty. Dirty. Okay. I got another word. How about this word? Okay. Okay. Ho. Ho. A garden tool. Okay, we got a sentence. A dirty. Okay, put it together. Okay, everybody, we're in school. Put it together. It's called dirty, ashy, hoe. Let me put her on. Jasmine doxed herself. God damn it, Jasmine. Why did you dox yourself? Oh my God. Jasmine, you doxed your dang on self, Jasmine. Why would you dox yourself, child? You doxed yourself. Now everybody know where you live at. Oh my God. Right, at least his hairline would be have maintained with that helmet exactly. Facts, he looks like Jasmine to me. But people say he looks like Hips. I don't see it. How you doing, Mrs. Jones? Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Okay, okay. One more sentence. I'm gonna make another I'm gonna make another sentence for you all. Okay. It's not a sentence per se. I mean, it's missing some things, but it's a phrase. It's a phrase. We'll say it's a phrase, not a sentence. There she goes. Okay, I added another word. Stupid. No. I got another word.
All right, the kids then came outside, the younger ones.
Why? Because you had them. Because you wouldn't. Because you don't want. Because you don't want to pay attention to them for real. It's just all about Amaya. Because everybody knows that you have oozed Amaya for years. Because and now you're exploit. Okay. I'm just saying. I didn't have enough to write exploitation, but you get the point. So I just said exploit. Okay.
Told them they can come out for a little bit and play.
That bike is way too little for that little girl. That bike is way too little for that little girl. Don't make no sense. Misspell your word. Wait a minute. You didn't say nothing wrong. Okay, you can show that. Let's pull that out. Okay. That don't make no sense though. Why is that girl? Get him a bike that she can put.
Play. Me and Maya just finished, but Maya's gonna do some ball handling workout. And then her coach told her to lay down.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Jasmine. Can you get them a bike that they can really ride as opposed to, Legendary's little bike? Why are they playing on Legendary's little bike? Why you don't get them no age appropriate bikes? Some bikes are way too small. You are so weird, girl. Who rides a bike? You see how just, I just come on, Jasmine. The little girl is riding on the bike. Do you see how? Wait a minute. You worried about the wrong things. You pay attention to the wrong things. You know what I mean? Just pays attention to the wrong thing. Okay? Just pays attention to the wrong things. It just doesn't matter. It's just crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, Jasmine. Just crazy. Just crazy, bazy, lazy. Tazy, nazy, hazy. Oh my God.
And shoot the ball laying down to control it. Still got this damn food for y'all, but just how I'm looking. Still.
I mean, if you want to, be weight conscious, that's okay. You know what? I am happy, y'all. I'm happy she's covering up the map on her stomach, though. I mean, I shouldn't say that as a woman, but I like the fact that she's not showing her stomach out. We don't want to see that no more. It's just not appeasing. Even if you have them, we don't want to know about them. I mean, just come on, Jasmine, just perfect yourself, boo. Just don't show it. Don't show the world. That's okay. If it's between you and your man or between you and yourself, okay? You don't have to show the world, okay? We believe you, okay?
A little bloated. Time of the month is starting to come, so.
Okay. Do we have to know that? Okay. Do we have to know that? Jazz, about the kids' education, right? Jazz, what about the kids' education? Girl, I don't know. Oh my God, I can hear her chewing that gum like a cow. She's back to those injections. Ew. Yeah, you could tell. Yes, they all need new bikes. Exactly, girl. The kids done came outside. I don't understand. I can't stand Ebonics. She's a college graduate and can't speak proper English. Okay, girl, I can't either though. But however, I can write papers. I can do a lot of different stuff. I'm just not the English major, but I'm good at what I do. But she says she a math major, but can't make sense. Jasmine takes the girls out for a girls' day. Right. It's not all about working out in sports. Exactly. But it is for her, girl. Hit the like button. Do what Latoya says. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. I'm home now with a headache and need to take out on somebody. Dr. A, where is your link? Okay, here. I'll shoot it out. Hold on. She says okay, let me find my link. Oh my God, I am funny. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll drop the link. There you go. How you doing, Miss True? Welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace. The arms are ridiculous. She's like, oh, I come to pump you up. Miss True, girl. You and Niecy done set the dang internet on fire that one day. We never talked about it, but I'm like, oh my God. When Miss True and Niecy came up here came up on that platform, on yours platform and Niecy's platform, and talked about that Olivia got some act right. She's like, well, I just want to focus on I just want to focus on other stuff. Liv didn't want to talk about nothing else no more. Y'all got Liv that got quiet. Liv was like, I don't want to focus on that kind of stuff anymore. I just kind of want to chill out. How you doing, Kid Chat? Okay. That was funny. She didn't want to talk no more. She got quiet. She got quiet in the church mouse. Right, buying bikes is too much. Like right. Unless old Philip and Mo and the imp Anna buy them exactly, and they're not donated. They ain't getting them. Okay, they ain't getting them. What they not getting? They not getting them. They are not getting no dang on bikes unless they get it donated, because Jasmine is not gonna buy no bikes. Okay, nope. Jasmine say, where the further right to? Where you going? Where you going? Right, whole Olivia over there looking like a snack old potato sack of potatoes.
I'm a little bloated right now, but Maya's in here. Where's she at? Right there. They're out there riding their bikes and stuff.
Okay, y'all, wait a minute. Jasmine, so you mean to tell me happy Tuesday to you? You didn't tell me, Jasmine, that these children are outside. Girl, you know it's too dangerous now. You damn near have to sit under your children with them. You damn near have to sit under your children with them. You damn near have to. You know what I mean? You damn near have to. It's too many creepos out here. You be in the class, you have to stand out there with them, Jasmine. It's all about Amaya, cause she working, cause she's trying to make her into a basketball protege. Mm, mm. Jasmine trying to live off her children, just like Chrissy mama tried to live off of her, and Chrissy gonna in turn live off her children. Okay, I'm hungry. Let me throw you up here, girl. I didn't see you for a second. I just looked down and saw you. Hey, girl. Hey, hey. I can't hear you. Hello. Can y'all hear her? I can't hear her. Girl, do you have your mute on? No, you got your mute on. Talk, girl. You might have to come on. Let me see. Let me put you back up and then bring you back up. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see if we can hear you. Talk. Talk. Can you hear me? Can she hear me, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Maybe y'all can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hear me. I should put me. Okay, I cannot hear I'm hungry, y'all. Can y'all hear I'm hungry? Cause I can't hear. Yes, you can hear me, but I can't hear her. Maybe I'm tripping. Can y'all hear I'm hungry? I'm hungry, girl. Where you at? Where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? Somebody tell her we can't hear her. Girl, we can't hear you. Let's tell her we can't hear her. Can y'all hear her? Are you talking? I'm hungry. Let's see. Uh, okay, she's online. Let's see. Girl, talk. Let me go back to chat. Let me go back to comments. There we go. Okay. I can't hear you. Here, drop back down and come back up. I'll drop the link again because I can't hear you. If you talking, I can't hear you. I'm gonna drop you down, and then you gonna come back up, and then I'll drop the link. Okay? Because we can't hear you. Okay? We can't hear her. Okay, let's see. All right, let's try it again. She not on mute. Wait, let's see. Let me put her back on her. Okay. All right, let's put her back up here.
Hear me now?
Now I can hear you. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking.
you can hear me now.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
This is not StreamYard. Okay, I hear echo. This is not StreamYard. That's why I'm kind of confused.
Okay, it's all good. Okay, talk now. Let me see if y'all can hear you good. Okay, now I can.
Okay,
Okay,
yes, is the echo gone?
I don't hear an echo.
Okay, good. All right, how is everyone? I can't even see the chat anymore. What is this you're using? Because this is not StreamYard.
No, it's not. It's actually some old web thingy that's $25, and they got like little cute things. I'm gonna drop the little thing. I like it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But you got to go through some changes to upload your little,
Really?
avatar.
You do? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, continue on. Well, I'm sorry you went through changes, ma'am.
That's okay. That's okay. How have you been?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm not on a rant like I usually am, but you are. So
Yeah, you usually on 1,000.
yeah, I'm so chill.
Yeah, you chill today.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't really have nothing to say. I just wanted to come up here.
Okay,
See?
well we can watch the video. We can react to it together.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see her funky crouch.
Okay. Oh God. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. Oh my God! Did she show? Why would she get up here and show sweat in between her?
She thinks she's hot. She really trying to entice. She's Hope Hips watching, and she's trying to entice him or any man. Like, girl, grow up. This is a 33. Doctor A, I told you that I have a son her age, and if he acted
I
like
do
her,
too.
or
I
if he brought
have
any girls around me that's like her, I would disown him. This is ridiculous. She's so silly for her age.
I have three children her age. Around, I have a daughter. How old is she again? How old is Jasmine?
33,
Okay, so
thirty-three.
she's about my daughter. All my children in their 30s. Okay, well, no, three of them in their 30s, and I got a 9-year-old. Right, so it is. Golly. This is ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. I feel so uncomfortable. I feel so uncomfortable. I don't even. I can't. It's just kind of like it's like a situation. I don't know if y'all ever been in public. This gets on my nerves too, and I know some of y'all gonna be mad at me, but I don't care. I'm gonna say how I feel. You know how you be at a restaurant and somebody's breastfeeding and they're not covering the baby head and the boob is just out. And I'm like, oh my God. You're like, oh, just uncomfortable. I just gotta look and I look around. I'm like, ooh, doo, doo. And they talking to you. They having a casual conversation like they tete ain't out.
What is like Aquarius said that she has a humiliation kink. She likes these kinky things.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, looking funky as hell as usual. Just rank as hell. What's the obsession with hips? With this hips ninja, right? He don't even look worth a second. He ain't even worth a second glance.
You know what I think it is concerning that he was a man that was paying her attention when this dude when Philip went off to jail. He was the man that decided to come move in with her, so she can't really let all of that go because no other man was really showing interest in her except to have relations. Let me put it like that. And most men will they'll have relations with you if
Exactly.
if I'm being politically correct. They'll do that, but they don't want everything else attached with that. He was the only one that wanted everything else that was attached, you know, to also having relations. So it's hard for her to let that go because she's acting like he just left like last
Right.
December of 2024. He actually left in 2023,
That's what I
like
thought.
the spring of 2023. So he
Yes.
had been gone.
Because she kept on saying, oh, he's at work. He went ahead and stayed at work and this and that. You could tell he wasn't there. You could tell how she was acting and how she was moving and how
Exactly. She was on the floor,
Mhm.
sleeping in Christmas pajamas in April and May around Mother's Day. She was by herself. Her and the baby went to her mom. Now she started clinging back to Mama Dukes after she dogged that lady out
Right.
over that dude.
But you notice she ain't really been with her mama like that though.
Cause Mama Dukes ain't messing with
Ain't
her. I
messing
keep
with her
trying to
because
not. She ain't messing with her like that.
exactly.
Because don't get me wrong, if anybody seen my community post, I go into elaboration on how Mama Dukes treated her and Keyshawn. That's the son name. Her and Keyshawn. But Mama Dukes tried to rectify her wrongs by like throwing money at Jasmine. Mama Dukes is not the hands-on type of grandmother. You have those grandmothers that are hands-on, and you have those grandmothers that will just kind of throw you money. She's the type that will throw you money. She made sure Jasmine had a roof, the kids had a roof, her car was working, she had groceries. That was the kind of grandmother Mama Dukes was. She wasn't a hands-on grandmother. I don't think I would be a hands-on grandmother. I think I would throw money at the situations too.
I think with my oldest grandson, I was more hands on with him. My other four, I mean, not so much because I have a lot of things going on now. That's the only reason. It's not because of anything else. It's just because I'm always here and they not finna mind me. They're not getting ready to come in here and sit down. You know what I mean? Cause they just be running wild, and I'm like, look, you got to come in here and sit down with Granny. Now, y'all ain't finna be running around grabbing crystals and throwing stuff on the floor, cause that's how their parents let them do. You know what I mean?
And
But
Miss True Red Bones say her grandkids on the weekend.
yeah,
She just grab them on the weekend and get it over with. I feel you. I don't have
I
any
can't even,
grandchildren.
I can't even do it on the weekend because I'm here on the weekend. I work here. I'm 7 days a week in here, and the only time I really spend a lot of time with them is during their birthdays, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When they have events, or and one of the things I would like to do, like if we have an events, and one of the things that I'll do every now and then, I'll come get one of them because it's a lot to deal with all of them. I ain't gonna lie. To deal with all four of them, I mean, well, I got five grandchildren, but to deal
Five.
all five of them. That the oldest one, he's 16, so he's not so much. He's autistic, but it's still not. He's still a regular teenager. Literally he is autistic, but he's still a regular teenager. But them other four, oh Lord, girl. Ooh, they be grabbing my hair. They be hanging and swinging off my hair. It's a lot. I promise you. I'm not even being funny. I
I
can't.
can imagine.
The other grandma better than me. I'm just gonna tell y'all, praises be to her. I mean, she just better than me. The white grandma and I'm the black grandma. The white grandma just better than me as far as on the terms of having them more. And then they be like, "You want to go with Grandma Mirror?" They be like, "Nope." They do because you know why? Because Grandma Mirror gonna be like, "Sit y'all butts down. Y'all not gonna be running around. We gonna sit down and we gonna watch this TV. We gonna watch this
Mhm.
movie. We can play, but y'all not gonna
Mhm.
be running around here. Oh hell no." No, we're not doing that. Y'all not finna mess up my house because they get to trying to mess up my house. I'm like, go sit down now. Go sit down.
I can't wait for those days. Like Paulette says, she's waiting for those. My son is 33. He don't have any children. He's trying to purchase his house. He's trying to he okay,
Right.
he works. He works for the city. So he's been working for years for them. So he's building up his money. He's purchasing the process of purchasing the house. So he want to have all his ducks in a row before he start having children, which is good.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is
My
good, but
mhm.
I'm like, where are the grandchildren? Because I'm getting old, and I'm telling you, my birthday in a couple of days, and I don't have the energy to be running behind some grandchildren.
Girl,
So
I'm
you
not
better
doing.
hurry up.
I'm telling we took them all, my son and his fiance, we took them to science center.
Hmm.
Hell no. I knew then. I had my little son and I had my little son. They're around all the same age. I was like, everybody sit down, grab a hand. They was looking at me like I yell, like I can't yell. I'm like, get over here, because they was moving, they was doing too much. I'm telling you, the one child that ran to the elevator, I said, get back here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So what am I supposed to do? I'm like, oh no, I can't do it. I told my son, I just looked at him in his eyes. I was like, baby, you a good boy. You a good father. Because I was like, I can't do it, son. I was just told him, I said, baby, this is too much for your mama. I said, yo, son, your children's off the chain. He said, I know, mama. I said, boy, I just can't do it. I know you need a stress relief sometimes, but I could do two at a time.
Hmm.
I could probably do three of them. But that little baby, first of all, the little baby hates me. I mean, she hates me.
She hates you.
She hates me. Every time she see me, she try to swat at me. She be like, "Eh." No, she hates me. Now she looks at me. She just looks at me and hates me. And she's named after my mama. My namesake. I got a one. Her name is Kamira. She's named after the other grandma and me. Her name Kamira. That other, but she be flipping over the couch. She rougher than the little boy. She be flipping over
Lord.
the couch. She be jumping over stuff. She be jumping from her bunk bed to the other bed. I can't do it, there. I can't do it, y'all. It's not that I don't want to be a grandma. I love being a grandma, but they a lot. I listen, they a lot. I probably have them more when they get when they get past the jumping around stuff. They got to sit down with me because I'm not gonna be chasing them. The other grandma older than me. I'm like, girl, I be telling her,
Really?
I be like, yeah, she older than me. I'm like, girl, I ain't finna be running around with them like that, girl. She's like,
Well,
well,
at least you're still like a hands-on grandma. That's what my next video. I'm coming with a video. Somebody asked me yesterday. I'm about to crank out these videos.
we
Um,
need to
in the
see.
process of purchasing a computer. I ran out of space on my other computer. My other computer I brought in 2020 during the
Okay.
pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
So all these videos and all these clips and everything I record, I don't have the space anymore, and it can't handle the graphics now
Right.
because it's kind of outdated. It's only 5 years old, but it's outdated. So I'm in the process of purchasing a PC. You can do that video editing on a desktop because I do have a MacBook, but I like the PC. I like the mouse. The clicking of the mouse. I don't like this pad thing. So I can really kind of work my magic. So I'm just end up waiting for my taxes. Not that I have to wait on taxes. I'm not like
You want,
Jasmine
you don't want to
where
spend no
I
other
depend
money.
on taxes.
You don't want to spend no other money. You just want to
Exactly, because I like to keep my money in the bank, and the
yeah.
tax money I can use that. Because you're talking about a PC, a good PC, a good video editing PC, which is like a gaming PC.
I got
You're
one.
spending over $1,000. You're spending over
Really? Why you
$1,500.
pay that much for
Yes,
mine? Let me tell you how much I paid for my little gaming PC. It's really nice. I promise you. I would not lie to you. It got 2 monitors. Now it's been they made it. They created it for me. And I just told them what I wanted. I got it from eBay. I spent 200 and something odd dollars. Not even the
two
shipping.
hundred.
200 something odd dollars. And what happened was I got 2 monitors and a little desk, a little bit, the desktop about like that big. Okay. Um and I spent like $200. It was literally 200. It was literally, and reason why it was that much, it was because of the tax, right? Excuse me, that's
Right.
plus tax and everything. And I bought that during the pandemic time. It came right. I ordered it. It was there within 5 days, less than 5 days. And I'm telling you, it worked really good. I got my father a computer too, and he like 80 something, y'all. And he told me to tell y'all, hey, ladies, hey. I said, he said, when you go up there on that nerd YouTube, you tell them ladies, hey, girls. I said, shut yourself up, daddy. But anyway, so and he got a nice little desktop. That it moves fast. It's like a terabyte. And
Really?
I spent, well, we spent about 200 and something dollars. His stuff is better than mine. And it's terabyte. I said, Daddy, let's trade. Let's trade computers. But I'm telling you, it's all about where you get. I got his from Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, but what are you doing on it? Like web searching and shopping and
Everything.
stuff like that.
You
Like
can you can you can you
I edit videos on mine.
you
So
can
I'm
edit
dealing with
videos on it.
graphics. I'm dealing with
You can do
effects.
all that on there.
And
You
does it
can
have a good memory? Because a computer
yes,
with a good memory,
yes,
really, for $200?
yes.
Because what I'm looking at is a PC, or these are laptops,
It's a desktop.
a desktop.
Yes. It's a desktop, 2 monitors and a CPU.
Well, maybe I need to do more research there, because what
Go
I'm
to
looking
eBay.
at is well
Oh,
over $1,000.
go to eBay. I'm telling you, go to
Oh,
eBay.
eBay secondhand computers?
Yeah, they
Do
just build them
you
up. They
trust that?
restore it. Yeah, they build them up. I done had it since the pandemic, and it's still working good. I haven't had no issues with it. I bought
Wow.
it like a little bit before like right when the pandemic hit, like literally right when the pandemic hit. I
Hmm.
got it, and it's
And you
still
bought it from eBay? Did you
working.
exchange cash, Apple Pay, or what?
Just regular credit card. You know they have and I just paid for a little warranty.
Oh, really? So
Mhm.
if you did get it and it didn't work or something like that, your
You could just
warranty would cover it, right?
yeah. The warranty would cover it, and you could also tell eBay like they lousy, they suck or whatever, and eBay will get you your money back.
Oh, okay.
So it worked fine with me. My husband on it. He done took over it. He don't even use his little MacBook no more. I'm about ready to take it. And use it along with this computer. But whatever. I'm just telling because this is a Mac where I'm on right now is a MacBook Air. And I got an iPad Air as well. But I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna give me another. This is like a M1 or M2. So I'm gonna upgrade though in a minute. I just can't do it right
Yeah, with all the what you call it, the technology coming out and the
now.
AI and stuff, you gotta have computers that can handle all these things and stuff.
Yes. That's
Especially the way I edit videos. Now, if I did the regular stuff, I wouldn't even worry about getting space. I can get an external hard drive and put those things on and don't worry about it. But it's the graphics and the effects and things that I deal with that needs to handle that. So that's why I'm trying to like upgrade, or not even just upgrade, just do a whole overhaul, a whole new computer. So I'm really just waiting on the
really
taxes to come to pay for it. And I have money in the bank. I don't rely on taxes like Jasmine and them to get my injections in my ass. I don't have to wait on taxes for that. I can outright do it. But like you said, it's best to spend that money and not the money you're already saving. Because we're women of a certain age. We need to have a savings account. Everybody needs to have at least $2,000 in their savings account. You see what Trump is trying to do. You see what this world is coming to. Everybody needs to. And the fact that Jasmine doesn't even have a savings account, the fact that she has to get on this internet and beg people for money when she needs it, it's ridiculous. You're sitting over there with 5 kids on freaking food stamps, and you've been on this app for 12 years. Aren't you embarrassed?
No, she's not. She's shame. You remember that show Shameless on HBO? Just saying. Yeah. Okay. So let me just tell y'all this. I just be acting silly, okay? Y'all know I have 5 different ways of doing things. Some days I'm laid back, I'm chill. Other days I'm like, motherfucker, shit, fuck. You know what I mean? It just depends. It depends on how I feel in that moment. I just
Mm-hmm.
like to have fun. And it's just really when I come up here, I just be having fun. Okay, y'all. So don't be tripping. Now, sometimes like y'all saw the emotional side because I was telling y'all about my heritage. When I start talking about my heritage or things like that, I get very compassionate about that because I love history. I love history and I love stuff like that. So y'all will see different areas of myself. I share certain things with y'all, okay? Because I'm a content creator. No, I'm just playing. I ain't no damn content creator. I'm lying. But I just share different aspects. So y'all see that Rick James side when I start cursing everybody out. Not everybody, but just Jasmine them, okay? And then y'all might see the business side of me, the entrepreneur side. Y'all might see the mother side of me. Y'all see the wife side when my husband comes in. Y'all will get the advice. Y'all see the life coaches. Y'all gonna see different eras, so it's not me losing my mind or anything like that. I'm just up here having fun. That's all it is. But continue on.
Yeah, I couldn't do what you all do. I mean, what the reactors do. I applaud you all because you all like you're showing your face. You all get up here, you speak your speech, you say what you want to say, and you really don't care what other people think. That takes boldness. I don't have that boldness. That's why I just make videos because I hide behind the videos. You can't really judge me because you don't really know me, but you all put your life out there. I really applaud that. And you're running a chat, you're commentating, you're responding. So that multitask type thing, I couldn't do it. So I just hide behind these little videos and try to make people laugh. So,
Do that. Well,
some
I
people find it
don't.
funny, some people don't.
I don't know how to do all that. You know what I mean? Like if I said, I probably could. How you doing, West Coast? Now I probably could do some of that, but I'm just not. I'm just more of a talker. I'm just gonna get up here and talk my ish. I've just grew up. I just grew up on not giving a fuck. Right? That's just how I was brought up. My parents just always brought me up like I don't give a fuck. Like I was an adopted child, so you know what I mean? And they'll be like, because people will be like, you don't look like your parents. And I just really never gave a fuck. You know what I mean? And my dad was like, we don't have to look like you motherfuckers. And my dad, how I talk, that's how my dad talk. He'd be like, fuck y'all motherfuckers. She ain't got to look like us, motherfucker. This is my daughter. You know what I mean?
Where
That's how
are
my
you
dad talk.
Creole? Are you Creole?
Um, no,
Why do you have to think about it? No.
what?
Either
I
you're
have to
Creole or you're
explain.
not.
No. I'm going to explain. I'm more Cherokee, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Kind of. Kind of. I
Well,
mean,
you kind of know that's what the what you call it? The people from Paris. What you call the people from Paris? What you call them people? French. The French
right,
mixed with the Indians and the blacks, and that's where the Creole came from. So, is
right.
that your heritage?
Mm-mm. It's
No.
more it's more Cherokee, African, and the other thing.
Hmm.
Pocahontas is actually one of my relatives. I
Yeah,
just found it
like
out.
Jasmine's
Found it out on
colorist ass said that she was had white in her. What is white in you? What the hell is that? What is white in you?
I don't
I
know what.
have white in me. She's so ignorant and inarticulate to be a college grad. Like I said, I didn't play that with my son. He couldn't talk ebonics and all those things around me. We paid for you to get an education, and we want you to speak as though you have an education. Don't come in this house with them damn ebonics and the N word. If that's the word you use around your friends, you better keep it out of this house. Don't bring it in this house. I didn't play with him. He's in my chat. He's probably watching now because he stalks me. He know I don't play still, and he's grown. He's scared of me. He tell everybody I bully him. Bully what?
Mm-mm.
He says I bully Jasmine. I told you that. He said I bully Jasmine. He said she's a high functioning autistic, and you bully her with your videos. And I'm ashamed of you, mommy. And I said, okay, be ashamed. I don't care. Be ashamed.
I'm just yeah, like Saturday I found out I had Pocahontas in my family. And yeah, it's like Saturday, that's why I got emotional because I was like, oh my God, I did not know that. I got emotional because of the whole heritage thing or whatever. So I get real passionate about like bloodline stuff. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. So I don't know. I was kind of researching. I've researched my family all the way back to the 1300s. I'm still working through it. Every like 2 or 3 times a week, I'll find some other stuff and just post it on here. So yeah. So I had one of my relatives was I guess, well, okay, he's one of my relatives. He was like this guy in South Carolina. It's on PBS. If you Google PBS, I forgot what the name of the family is. I have to look it up. But if you Google PBS, you go on what's on YouTube, and it's a family. It was like a white side and a black side. And so something happened where the slave master his wife had died, had passed away, and then he got one of his slaves or whatever, and she raised his children, and then he had children with her. They had supposedly a relationship. I don't know how that came about, but there's been rumored there was a relationship, and something happened where he left the will to her. He freed her. He been freed her, and then what he said was, and none of his children were born in servitude. And what he told his white children is, if they try to protest his will, then he will take their land. It will be forfeited. It will be forfeited to the black children.
Oh
So
wow.
That's South Carolina. It's a whole town that's named after him. It's like the whole town. He owned the whole town, and it's like certain areas of that. So like the black side finally united with the white side, and they had like a family reunion. So that's part of my heritage, though. It's a lot of wild stuff with my heritage. If I set up and told y'all some stuff, I had polygamy in my damn family.
Woo.
No, it's deeper than that. I'm just gonna tell y'all. I'll tell y'all. Well, one of my relatives was kicking it with sisters. So one man, I ain't gonna say, we're gonna call him Solomon, okay? We're gonna call him Sal. We're gonna call him Sal. So Sal basically got with this sister, her sisters. He got with like 4 to 5 of his sisters, 4 to 5 of her sisters, and created children. So all their children
Hmm.
were cousins and sisters. Yeah. So my heritage is wild. I'm trying to tell you. So everybody want me to be normal. I'm not normal. Y'all want
So
me to?
wait a minute. So what you're saying, there was a little incestuous things going on?
No, it was a man named Sal. He got with a sister. He married her, and she had 4 other sisters. They were all of age, and he got with all of them and had children with every one of her sisters, including her.
Isn't that incest?
I I don't know. I don't think that's considered incest unless they're underage or something, or if they related. It's more
Yeah, aren't they related? You said it was the
the sisters
sisters.
are related, but he's not related to the sisters.
Oh, okay.
I thought when this if the brother and the sister got together is something. No,
Yeah.
like he was
And
with
cousins.
right.
Cousins too. That's incest.
That's
Brother,
incest,
sister,
right?
yeah.
But he's not related to the sisters.
Okay, okay,
It's just
okay. I get
nasty,
it.
is what it is. It's nasty.
It's not nasty if he, I mean,
It's
if
just
they all
nasty.
if they all were consenting adults. See, that's the
It's
thing.
still
You have to
nasty.
be consenting adults.
They were all consenting adults, and he had children with all of them.
Well, yeah,
That was
well,
that was like
it is
in
what it is.
yeah, it just is what it is. The point is, people want me to be normal. I'm not normal. Well, I'm at I'm at Euphoria. You can come up here if you want to. Yeah, I'm at Euphoria. Oh, I'm on. If you are you coming up?
She on the phone.
Okay, give me a few minutes because I'm on live. I'll call you right back.
For real. You running a broadcast, girl.
Girl, I know I had to tell her. I call her back. I'm like, "Are you come? You come up." I mean, because it's one of my clients.
Oh, it's a client. Well, you gonna make your money, girl. What
No,
we
that's
talking about is not that
no,
important.
girl. Yes, it is. But no, because she's not coming up here, so I mean, she got to wait. She just want to have a personal conversation. I don't want to have no personal conversation. That's what people don't understand. Like when you are in business, I don't have time for personal conversations. If you gonna come up here and get something cool, if you want to just have a conversation, and we'll dialogue later. See, you two are making money. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a difference. But let's continue. But yeah, so I'm not normal. That's the point of what I'm saying. I'm not normal, and I'm not gonna try to play normal, and I'm not gonna come up here and try to act like, oh, um, you know what I mean. But it's a difference between not being normal and being dysfunctional. So it's a difference. I'm not
Right,
dysfunctional.
right.
I'm not dysfunctional, but I'm just not normal. That's all. I watched the video this morning. What you say? Hold on, I can't even see. Why do I not look on my phone where I can see a little bit better? But go ahead. What were you gonna say? Um, I
I'm
watched.
reading what Paulette said, and
Go ahead. Read it.
that
Read
goes
it.
on a lot in the Black community. We try to keep it quiet, but because I don't know why we keep it quiet. We try to act like that doesn't go on, but it's a lot of you know.
Yeah,
I don't want to say the word on your
right.
panel, but it's a
Ew.
lot of
You
that
wanna
that
kill me.
goes on.
That is disgusting. So I deem that they're consenting adults. I don't know what the situation was. I just looked on my family tree and found out. I mean, it was never given. I mean, I just met these people, so I don't know the ins and outs, right?
Mm,
So I don't necessarily know. I don't think it was but from what I see, everybody was of age, right?
mm-hmm,
Um so it wasn't a situation. I don't know if they didn't have, if they just all wanted the same children. I don't I don't know, or if I don't know to what degree. I just saw this one man, and I saw these women, and then I saw the links, and I saw all the children directly linked to him. So obviously those are his children. You understand? So yes, they were a black family. That's disgusting. um but no, I thank God I never really experienced certain things. I think my parents really did a great job at shielding me from things. And then sometimes you can be the best parent and it can still happen, right? So I don't want to
mm,
downgrade anybody. It's just to me, if it does happen, it's how your parents deal with it. That's the big issue. That's the big issue. It's not just about, you know what I mean, because you could be in a certain situation where certain things can happen, you don't know, but it's the way that how you handle it afterward is where the
mm.
problem is. Um, and all this stuff going on with this with the Harris family, that family ought to be, they really need to have all them children removed. I don't understand Detroit. I don't know. It's like a ring. It's like some kind of a ring that they got going on in Detroit. I don't know what they doing over there, but something happening. It's just something weird. And then when you do research, like I said, I found out it was more children that were taken. Have been that a lot of teenagers are coming up missing in that area. So I don't, it's just I don't know if it's linked possibly, but it feels like it. I'm just gonna tell you the energy I feel feels like it's linked. um but yeah, so yeah, Jasmine is definitely a product of something that just ain't right. And I think that Mama Dukes, by her, my parents really sheltered us, right? And you thank them for that. So Mama Dukes to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Mama Dukes to me has a has an energy. It's like when you're adopted, you have like a couple of energies you can go into. Some of them could be hands off, not very emotional, very you know what I mean? You kind of just go through the motions on certain levels.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to cut you off. That's what I
correct.
was talking with the young lady in my chat
Mhm.
today. She was commenting on my community
Okay.
post I had made, and that was the thing about Mama Dukes. Mama Dukes drank a lot, and
Mhm.
all her kids were born, mentally delayed.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't want to get the proper training for them. What she did, she passed them off to others to take care of. And then she worked 3 jobs to avoid them. She didn't want to deal with her kids on a professional level, on a level that she could have got training on how to deal with them. She didn't want to do that. She just passed them off to somebody else and then act like she's working 3 jobs. 3 jobs were more important than being home raising your autistic children. The oldest daughter, is highly autistic. Jasmine got a little of that, and that son, that brother, he's a little touched too. He ain't all there too. But Mama Dukes didn't want to deal with that. So she passed off to her daddy and then to her brother. I mean, not her brother, her grandmother. And then Philip took over her. Philip was a young man trying to find himself too, and he's busy raising Jasmine. And then they had a baby. So now he has this responsibility. What else was he supposed to do but do what he did? Because he don't have the knowledge or the skill set to really do anything else. He was just a young man trying to find himself too. So I blame Mama Dukes for all of that. Because what she should have done as a mom, as a mother that love her kids, stay home, get the proper training to deal with your kids. Okay, the oldest daughter, if she had to go into a facility, then so be it. But she could have dealt with Jasmine and that boy. So that's why Jasmine has such a resentment towards Mama Deuce, because she didn't stay home and raise her.
Well,
Her dad was raising her grandmother, and then Phil.
how much older is Philip than Jasmine? I
Philip
think
is what, 35 years old?
so. Just a couple of years.
Yeah, and Jasmine is 33. Hips is what? I think Hips is near 40 now. All
His
these
is near
guys.
40. Philip,
He's not 40, he's near 40, like 38 or something like
are
that.
you serious? He's
Jasmine
that
relied
old?
on all these guys who are near her age to raise her. No, they can't raise her because they're trying to raise themselves.
I didn't know hipsters was that old. I didn't know he was that old.
When
He
he
still
came
act like
in,
a
she was still
child.
in her 20s, in her late 20s. He was 33. Remember on that live Q&A they did, he said, I'm
Mm-hmm.
33 years old. That's another thing what makes me mad at Jasmine. Because all that time that man kept saying he didn't want any kids. And
Mm-hmm.
then she told him, I got the video clip. It's coming back out just to remind people. She said, he said, well, if she get pregnant, I'll take care of it. He's saying a lot of stuff just to make her look good on camera. He really don't want no kids. But then she told him, well, if I get pregnant, you don't have a choice. So he looked at her like, what the fuck? I don't have a choice. And that's exactly what Jasmine did. Jasmine took away his choice when she got pregnant with that child. She took away his choice, and it's not right. You should dictate when I'm gonna be a father, and I'm telling you, I don't want any more children.
And then she waited a long time to tell him. And let me tell you,
Exactly.
and you know what else was weird to me? I think she got him drunk, and that's how she got pregnant. And then I also think that she knew she was pregnant and she was still drinking because they had got drunk that weekend before. Then she announced that she was pregnant. You recall that?
I don't recall, but I recall her saying, and I'm saying this coming out on my next video. She went to the weight loss clinic, and the lady asked her, "Are you on birth control?" And she said no. So they're using birth control. They're using the pull-out method. Should he have used the condom too? Yes, but we already have two birth control methods in place. Why should I use a condom? They already passed the stage of using condoms anyway. But you have two birth control methods in place. So why are you pregnant? Why are you pregnant? She set that man up, and he knows it. He
Yeah,
knows it. That's why he won't do anything for that little boy. He knows she played him. He was trying to play her, and in
got
essence,
played.
he got played. And he resents her for that. That's why he'll never come back to her. She could lose 1,000 pounds and get slim and trim and take and give Derry all the food and attention, and Hips will never come back to her. He will come back and play with her head, but he'll never come back like he was before. He'll never repeat that. He'll never make that mistake.
No, she ain't getting no tubes tied, Alexia. I blame Baha too.
Oh,
Philip raised her. That's how she became the bottom ish, the bottom bitch. Exactly. Yeah, she's very irresponsible. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would have if I
oh,
was.
Philip is 1991. So Philip is only 33 too.
Mm,
All of them are the same age, Jasmine and Philip and all them same. So you got a man. Jasmine go live with this dude when she's all of 14 years old. Remember, she was behind a movie theater on a cardboard box and she lost her virginity. So she's dealing with this dude. She's young, he's young. Neither one of their parents caring because you couldn't bring your girlfriend home to live here with me.
so what's her? I want to know what his mom was like. Did she say, "Well, Jasmine got put out. Her mama not feeding her. Can she come here and stay?" Or what?
Yeah, maybe they felt sorry for her or something and
Yeah,
allow
that's
her to live there. I wouldn't do that. My son he couldn't even bring his girlfriend here to help. No, not in my house. Take it to the
yeah,
hotels or wherever else you need to go. Not in my house.
yeah. I'm just good. I'm gonna
You
now. If you grown, you could only do.
even he's an adult. He can't listen.
I'm gonna tell you
Listen,
something.
I
Do
managed a whole hotel, a black female in New York City managing a hotel. I gave away rooms. My son, any given day, he could come get a room there, a suite there. And he brought different women in there. I don't care what he does. He's grown, but do it in the hotels or other places. Don't bring it to my home.
I couldn't. Well, I'm glad. Let me tell you something. The most you can stay at my house, I give you a week. I give you a week, but then but then you can't lay around. You gotta get up and go. You can come here and spend the night, but you can't lay around. You can't lay around. I did that a week. My son they bought them a house. My son bought them a house. My other two, they got their own apartment. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I just can't. I cannot. I notice how these mom with their sons or let their girlfriend stay. No, no, we can't do that too long.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
We can't do that too long. We can let's say you waiting on your house to be finished or something. Now I could do that. If y'all waiting on your house to be finished, but it can't
Nope,
be,
nope, 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 nope.
I
It's
could
true,
do
Redbone. Who needs to shut up? Me? Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I mean,
that.
I guess she's talking to me.
No, she just no, keep going. Yeah, I can't. Right. I just no. You got to be waiting on a house. You can't just stay at my house.
No.
No, but as a teenager,
Mm-mm.
hell no, your girlfriend ain't coming here. And then you probably gotta be like no way I could go stay with my. No man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You can stay there till your house get ready for like a week. We could do a week.
No, not a week,
Do
not
a week.
not a day, not overnight, none of that.
A week. I could do a week. I could do a week at the
So
most.
these toxic boy moms.
I could do a week, but after that week, you gotta go. I'm just real particular. I'm really particular with my children. I'm just real particular. They can't come back now at this stage in 2025. If my children be like, "Mom, I need a place to stay," I'll be like, "Well, I point them to the nearest shelter." Or I'd be like, y'all need to go live with each other. You can't come stay with me because my son will be
She's
like,
at the shelter.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be funny, but they grown. You know, once they get past a certain age, I don't think you should be wanting to come back with mom. My children pretty much know they can't come back and stay with me. They pretty much know that. You know, we met. I got a husband. I got a little baby. My little son will be like, what y'all doing here?
Yeah, you got to be really down and out to be able to come back to my home. You got to really be just rock bottom.
um, I'm gonna try to help you find a place. Okay. I don't know about you come and stay with me. You got to, I don't know. You know what I mean? I remember my son, their house caught on fire. Their apartment before they moved in the house. Now I would have a couple of days, but no, man.
Yeah, Miss True Redbone. That's the story she told. She was behind a movie theater on a cardboard box, and her and Philip decided to do the do.
What was
It's nothing. Jasmine has talked about all her ABs and whatever. It's nothing sacred with her. It's nothing private. It's nothing that she will take to the grave. We've all may have done a little things, got skeletons in our closet, and some of those things we're gonna take to our grave. Not her. Her life is an open book. And that's sad. Some things should be sacred, some things should be private, some things should be personal. And none of that with her. And I
Yeah,
feel sorry for the kids. They have no privacy. All
they
their
don't.
business out here, yeast infections
Yeah.
and
Oh my God, what
all
she
that
did?
shit. Come
Crazy.
on.
That was so embarrassing. Oh my God. Right, she said hips pulls out. Right. Ooh, I'm sure he did. Ooh, he probably used the funky taster. I'm sorry, whatever my babies need to come back home, the door is always open. I understand true, but I can't because if I let my children come back, they're gonna get comfortable. I just know them, y'all.
Mm.
I can't let them do it. I have to find them a place to stay. It's plenty of places that we will have. I understand. How you doing, Tracy? Welcome to Mythic Palace. I know y'all. I understand, but I just can't because my children would never leave. I promise you. Because my children will lay up under me. I promise you. My children will lay up under me, especially that girl. Especially that girl. I know she probably listening. She probably in the chat listening. She will lay up under me and until I got on her nerves, and then she'll be ready to go. And then she'll be ready to go. I'm trying to tell you, because when they moved out the last time, they was like, Mama. Well, as soon as they got the keys, I was like, all right then, everybody, bye. I mean, what one kid got the keys to their place? I was like, okay, everybody move over there with them. I just made everybody go to the one house that they got approved for. The one person. I was like, all right, then I see y'all later. I was doing cartwheels in the parking lot. I was so happy.
Well, they love their privacy too. They don't really want to come back home. My son, his father, and you know how New York City is. Everybody
Right.
live in small apartments and cardboard boxes, damn near. And his father owns his own home. I own my own co-op with the 2 bedrooms. He
Mhm.
don't want to live with neither one of us. He lives on his own in the 1 bedroom place where he's paying his rent. You know, New York prices, rent is sky high. He'd rather pay all that rent than to live with either me or his father. So that lets you know they want their privacy and they want to be able to do what it is they want to do too. They don't want to come back home.
But they know how I am because they gotta clean up. I'm like, you gotta pay a bill. They don't want to deal with me no more. And then I'll be coming home. I'm like, what y'all in here doing? What you doing? What you looking around for? Get out. Am I in the kitchen? You in the kitchen. I'm like, get out of my kitchen. You know what I mean? No, they don't want to stay with
What?
me. I'll be like, what you doing? What you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Mama, can I? No. Mama, but no. But mama, no, they don't want to stay with me. They don't want to stay with me. And I I could imagine when I get old, I better be able to stay by myself. I ain't gonna rely on them to take care of me. I'm trying to tell you. Ooh, Lord. Maybe the little baby will take care of me. Them other three. I don't know about them, or maybe my grandchildren will start. Maybe the autistic, my oldest grandson, maybe he'll come take care of grandma. Cause I'm telling you, he love his grandma, boy. I don't know, but he can't cook. I gotta find a grudge. One of them, so whoever come take care of me, they got to know how to cook. Cause I'll be starving.
Yeah, I don't even cook anymore. My son, when he takes me shopping, because he drives here in New York, I don't even catch the subway anymore. I rarely catch the bus. And when I need to go shop, I just call him and tell him to take, because we don't have Walmarts here in New York. We have them in New Jersey and maybe Queens
Right.
somewhere, but they're too far. So I tell him to go take me to New Jersey to Walmart and he said I shop like a college student living in a dorm because everything is frozen food. I'm like Jasmine, everything frozen food. I'm not cooking. I'm not standing up at the stove cooking for what? It's just me and my little friend when he pops by, like he
Nope.
better pop by on my damn birthday and shit with something. But other than that, it's just me. I'm not gonna
But
stand at the
sometimes when I
stove and cook meals.
get I don't know. I haven't lived on my. How many times have I lived? I've never lived on my own before.
Really?
Yeah, no, because it's always been a child there. It's always been a kid there or a husband.
Mm-mm.
Or a husband. Like most people be like, yeah, I done had no. I've always had a husband. This is my second husband. I done always had a husband. I'd be like, I'm gonna take some time and be by myself. I mean, I literally be saying that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna take some time, and then I look up, here's somebody. I'm like, dang, where you get here?
Well, that's
That's all I
the
can hear.
blessings of the Lord. You've been blessed, but at least you take your time to try to at least find yourself. Jasmine, when she broke up with when she didn't even break up with him, he broke up with her from jail, and
That's
she kept
bad.
saying, "It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years." You can't put a time limit on healing. She didn't heal from Philip, so when she bounced right over to hips, all she kept thinking, "Well, it's been 3 years."
Shoot, I didn't
She
heal.
didn't heal. She went right
Relationship.
to that dude, and that's why this dude was able to come in and just take advantage of her and use her.
Shoot, I didn't heal while I was in a relationship. I been like, I'm done. I'm over. I'm over with this here.
Jesus Christ.
So, but that's my little crazy self, though. That's just how I move. I don't know. I'm a Taurus. I think I heal. I think I pretty much go. I already know pretty much when I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. My first marriage, when I got married, I just knew as I was reciting those vows. I knew. I said, "This ain't gonna work." I mean, I don't even know why I did it. I'm just
You
telling
knew at the wedding?
at the wedding, as I was, that's why I started laughing. He said, "Obey." I said, "Obey." I said, "What?" And my mama started laughing, and I started laughing too. I was like, "Obey." I ain't obeying nothing. I just knew it wasn't gonna work. And I'm telling you, and when he was in love with me, I wasn't. When I was in love with him, he wasn't. And we could never get it right. And I'm so glad he found him somebody that loved him, girl. Hey boy, hey, because I know he watched me. Hey boy, hey, what's up, dude? Hey wife, hey girl. Uh, we good. We all good family. You know what I'm
Relationships and marriages, they take a lot of work. They're really a business. They're really a
saying? Yes,
business.
you have to work at it.
Yeah,
And
it's a business, and Jasmine
I'm
didn't
I
know
didn't
how to
work.
conduct her business with Hips. Well, Hips wasn't really business oriented any damn way.
No, he was.
He
He
was in
was
it to
not
use
about that
her.
life. He was not about that life. He wasn't trying to really put into the pot. Let's just keep it real.
He
If
was
you
trying to take from the pot.
girl, every time he get, he'll try to take out the pot, y'all.
Yeah,
That
and how he just changed his ideologies, and what he likes became her ideologies, and like she loved her some damn neck bones. He didn't like neck bones. She cooked them for him one time. He didn't really like them. She didn't cook neck bones no. Now she cooking steaks and briskets and this high expensive high cut with the high end meats or whatever. I don't even buy this stuff, but she's taking on what he like and shit. So she's changing what she feels and what she likes to his. Like, you don't do that. Where's your identity? If
exactly.
you love
She
you
take
some
on
neck
who
bones,
the
get over there and cook the neck bone. Now she's back to eating neck bones because
yeah.
he's not there.
Well, every person she's around, she takes on their personality, or anybody she's around, she takes on their personality, and she becomes them. And
That's
that's real.
weird.
She doesn't have a real identity, though. You know what I mean? Like everybody, like I have straight up 5 identities. That's very, this good. No, but I have 5 different ways that I feel. Okay, like I said, I got the Rick James. You know what I mean? Then I got the like chill, lay back, what's up? That's what's up. You know what I mean? Then I got the, mama, I'm gonna give you some advice whether you want to hear it or not. Fuck you. Then I got the entrepreneur, the mama. Well, I got a lot of stuff going. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I have my own personality. I don't take on other people's personality. I got my own shit going. Now I've had identity crisis before, and I had to that's because of that being adopted, that bullshit, trying to find myself. Some of that was from that, and then some of it
Hmm.
was me growing into myself and trying to figure out, like, where do I go from here? You know what I mean? How
Mm.
do I find myself? How do I exist? And then being a young mother, because I was a young mother, because I became a mother at what, 15?
Whoa.
I got pregnant at 15 and I had my daughter at 16. And I still had family, and I had a family unit. So my situation was different. I still live with my parents. My parents were still helping me out. I graduated high school at 16. You know what I'm saying on me? Then I came back at 17 and walked across the stage. And I was already in college. I was already in
Oh
college at
wow.
16. You know what I mean? So I done been through some things, right?
Hmm.
Um, and then I got married at like what, 18, 19, something like that. So you know what I mean, So I was a young mother, so my children kind of grew up with me, right? I had my
Mhm.
own apartment at like 18. I had my own apartment at 18. So I done went through some things, you know. So
Right.
so some things I understand on the terms of Jasmine. I've been depressed before when I was younger. I have not been depressed in a long time because I'm just not gonna allow myself to be depressed. When you older, you just like you ain't got time for all that. You know what I mean? You just deal with it. You go, okay, well, I'm having some issues here.
Mhm.
Deal with it. I'm not happy right now. Okay, so what do I need to do to make myself happy? I've just always had that philosophy. Even when I gotten depressed in the past, I just had a philosophy of if you have an issue, deal with it. You know you can't run away from it. You just got to deal with it head on. Now, some people you need to run away. Now, I ran
Mhm.
away from people, yes, but I'm talking about running away from. I can't run away from myself, but I done got away from a motherfucker.
Well, how long have you been married? Because Miss Redbone, 28 years, Tracy, 26 years, or almost 4 years. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I did enjoy being married. I did enjoy it. I don't want to wash your drawers. I don't want to cook your food. I don't want. I did all of that, raising my kids, and when I was married. But yeah, I'm on my own. You live where you live, and I live where I live. I don't want to be responsible for nobody anymore. Even when my grandchildren come, Grandma, I did what you had did. You go on about your business. I don't want this. So I didn't enjoy being married. It was a good marriage, but I didn't enjoy it. And some people, I like Miss Redborn, loves it. She's been married
I love
26
being
years,
married. I love being
28.
married. I love this second marriage. This second marriage, I have fun. That's my best friend. So it's not it doesn't feel like work. It you know how sometimes when you're in certain marriages, like the other one was, boy, that was like a bad job. Not saying he's a bad person. He wasn't a bad person. It was just me at that time and him at that time was just not good together, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in this marriage, I don't feel like work. I feel like it's just I'm happy. I mean, you know what I mean? If I don't like something, I say I don't like this. And he's like, okay, let's fix it. And if I do so, he's like, I don't like this, or I need this, or whatever. You just ask for it and you get it, or you try to
Mm-hmm.
get it, and people appreciate the effort. So I've been married for a while. I've known my husband for quite some time. Me and my husband was friends at first. That's a whole nother story. I'm not even gonna tell nobody on this channel because I ain't gonna go there with that. But let's just say that we've been married for quite some time and we started off as friends. So and it just kind of built into a better friendship into something great. It's a great love story.
Yeah.
Not what Chrissy say, a real love story. That went through things. That went through things in the beginning. Some of the things, you gotta earn that shit out in the beginning. You don't wait to get married to earn the shit out. If it's broke, then don't get married. That's the worst thing. That's the best advice I can give somebody. If your shit is fucked up, right, right, you treat you like a queen, right? That you are exactly. Me, 14 years married, actually good.
Yeah, she's. I don't know. We were college sweethearts, so we were young,
Okay.
and we didn't really. I don't know. We were young, and I went to a HB. Like I told you the other day, I went to a HBCU down south, in Alabama, Stillman College, if anybody's familiar with it.
Hmm.
So that's where we met. And his family was from New York. So I did 2 years at Stillman College and I became pregnant with my son. But I wanted to continue to my education. So he asked me to marry him and I moved up here to New York and I kind of been here ever since. I never went back home. I mean, I go back home to visit, but I never been back home. But we were young and we were in New York and he started working a job. I was taking care of my son. And you have different cultures and races here in New York. You have real exotic looking women, not what hips thinks is exotic. You have real exotic looking
It's a
mixed.
melting pot. New
Yeah,
York.
it's mixed
I done
race
been.
women, and all of these women were throwing themselves at him, and he wanted to be free to pursue that. So I let him be free. I let him go, and we're friends now. It took us a while to get to this point where we're friends now, but when you You a man and you around a lot of women, these women will come, they will come at you. So it's trusting your husband too. You gotta have trust in your husband. I didn't trust him. So I didn't enjoy being married. I enjoy my single life.
I'm not married, but with my kid's father over 20 years now, kicking once a ring, ponded, and we
Oh
being
wow.
angry. LOL. Okay, y'all just kind of cool. I don't really. I just chill. I'm loyal. I do what I do. I'm just not. I wasn't loyal to the first marriage, but neither was he.
Oh. Well, at least
It's
you can admit that. At least you can admit that. You take accountability. Some people don't want to take accountability for
girl.
anything.
Shoot, I ain't finna be loyal. I was a player back then. I'm like, I'm not finna be loyal to him and he ain't loyal to me. I just should have got married. But I mean, I shouldn't have got married. That's what it was. But you know, you young and you dumb and you just do stupid stuff. You know, you just did stupid stuff. Boy, I could just laugh. I mean, I just can
Mhm.
laugh now. I think about some of that stuff I did, man. I just laugh. It just was bad. And then he
You
was
see what Darla said? It be like that. What Darla Hayes said. You're married, but hey, they may not act like they're married
he showed
because
did
you got women showing them all this
we was
attention. They don't know
roommates.
how to act.
Then we became roommates after a while. I was like, shit, I was like, I'm ready to go such and such. He'd be like, all right, then he already knew what that was. That was code word for I'm ready to step out. And he'd be like, all right, then you good. You know what I'm saying? What area you gonna be in? We was just like friends. I mean, after a while, he's just like, you gonna be straight. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be straight. I'm like, I'll call you where I go. You know what I mean? And where I was at, I'll step out, be like, hey, I'm good. You like, you good? I'm like, you good? I'm like, you good? He's like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, we good. All right, then. Well, I remember the last time. I ain't gonna tell nobody.
You must be a product of like spent your 20s in the 90s because that's when I came of age in my 20s in the 1990s. That
151.
was the era of all eras. I remember I was walked over to Washington Heights. I walked over to Washington Heights Bridge over to the Washington Heights. This is a part of Manhattan. And Lauren Hill was doing her video, that
Yeah,
she was making that video. So I'm there with the crowd and I'm watching her and I'm like, she is so beautiful. She is so pretty. She was dark skinned like I am, and she was so
right.
pretty. And I said, I'm gonna be just like her. So I cut all my hair off and started growing locks just like hers.
Mhm.
My locks had gotten so long and I would curl. Now this is in the 90s where females wasn't wearing locks.
Very
They were
locks.
wearing them pineapples and different things
Yeah,
like that. I'm a female and I didn't cover my hair. I had locks to my butt and I colored some of them and I would curl them. Literally, I kid you not. You can ask my son, he need to pop out. People would literally stop me on the street and ask me, could they touch my hair? Was it real?
right.
Could they see it? Could they pull it? Could they touch it? It was good. The 90s was an era time. I had so much fun. That's why I liked being single in the 90s. I was clubbing it. That's when you could go to a club on a Saturday, stay till 3, 4 in the morning, go home, get an hour's sleep, and go to work. I couldn't do that now, but I could do that back in the day. I
Man,
love the
I
90s.
used to have so much fun back in the day.
We
I ain't gonna
did.
lie. I still do, but not in that way. I just have fun with my husband. But back in the day, boy, I'm trying to tell me at night I think of you. I just
Girl, I stayed in the club, the Shadow, every club that was popping in New York, I was there. And they're still my girlfriends. We used to go and the guys used to talk to us and it was just fun. We would even go to the gay bars. We would go out there to the village and go to the gay bars and they have so much fun. We used to have
man.
fun.
I used to have my boy. I used to be up in them clubs. I was something else back in the day. I'm trying to tell you. I had my little, you know what I'm talking about, and I would be like, I'm trying to tell you, and I'd be at the club like this, and they'd be like,
I
man,
see you still got your 90s jacket on right now, don't you?
yeah. They'll be like, you know, you can't do that in here. I was like, for real. I was like, they'd be like, all right, whatever. I used to walk out the club with with the little alcohol cup.
Yeah, that's when you could, because I was a smoker. I don't smoke anymore for years now, but you could smoke and drink in the clubs and stuff. That's
I
when
ain't
in the
talking about,
'90s you
I'm
could
talking
do
about
that.
cigarettes. I'm not
You
talking
can.
about
I'm
cigarettes.
talking about cigarettes too.
I'm
I
not talking
never
about
liked
cigarettes. I'm
the
talking about
way
wacky
I
tobacco.
never liked the way marijuana made me feel. I
I'm talking
never
about
liked
wacky
it.
tobacco. I'm talking about wacky. I don't like cigarettes,
I
but I mean
no.
wacky tobacco. I don't know. It makes me paranoid. But I mean back then when you had that, I mean with this new stuff that they doing, I don't know what they put in this new stuff. But I'm just saying with the wacky tobacco, and I have my little liquor cup in my hand, I'll be all like, "Woo!" I used to be so bored.
You trying this new stuff that they lacing and all of that?
No way.
Girl.
Absolutely not. No, I have not. You can tell how you can tell how it look. It ain't right. No, I'm talking about back in the day. I'm talking about
Mhm.
I haven't had no wacky tobacco because it made me the last wacky tobacco I had made me paranoid. I was like, I'm not doing
Yeah,
this.
that's how it does.
That's what happened.
We
And
getting wacky tobacco. That's what you call it.
then,
I know. I prayed to God. I said, if you let me down off this high, God, I would never get high again. Please, Lord, just let me off of it. Because it had me. I thought I was going to jump off the building or something. I
they
couldn't.
waste that.
And
That's how much
I
people waste.
never did any of it again.
I never did anything. Let me tell you, the last time and
Oh, no.
the very first time and the last time that I had, the very first time and not the, and the last time I had like some gummy bears. My client had somebody told me I look full blooded in it. You crazy? My client had said, "Hey, I don't have any money, so can I send you these, gummy worms?" And I was like, "Sure."
Mhm.
And she's like, "They vegan." I was like, "No problem. I'll do an exchange." You know what I'm saying? So she sent them, but she didn't tell me what they were over the phone. She might have hinted to it. Maybe she did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Anyway, so I got them. And she called me back like the following month and she's like, "Hey, did you enjoy those rumors?" And I was like, "Yeah, girl, what's wrong with them?" I said, "Girl," she's like, she said, "Do you have a lot left?" I was like, "No, I ate the whole bag." She said, "Are you crazy?"
Oh, my goodness.
Oh God, I was high
Mm-mm.
for 3 days. I hadn't slept in 3 days. I was cleaning up the house. I was like, "You need to lay down." I was like, "No, I'm good. These gummy worms is good." And she's like, "Girl, that was infused marijuana." I said, "What?" so, so that was the first and last time. I'm good. I don't need none of that. Let me tell you something. Right. You love the way it made you feel. No, I just go back in the back. I just give me some catnip. If I want to feel, I just go back, give me some catnip, sage, and make me a tea. Catnip, sage, and St. John wort, and another herb I ain't gonna tell y'all.
Yeah.
And I'll just mix that in and just make me a good old tea. And I'll be
Really?
like, mm-hmm.
I don't know. My thing was kind of drinking, but I wasn't a heavy drinker, and I would smoke my cigarettes. That's when you could do it. Then I think Giuliani was the mayor at that time. Then he banned all smoking in the clubs, and I remember you could ride the subway and smoke cigarettes when I first got here, but he banned all that. You couldn't even be within 5 feet of a school smoking a cigarette. So he banned all that. So it was a good thing he did because it forced me to quit smoking. But between smoking and drinking and the 90s, whoo, I had a time. What they say, we had a time. Is that what they said? We had a time in the 90s.
Mm.
I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed my 20s. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't married anymore. So I was kind of free to kind of discover me. I discovered I could dance. I used to go in a club and dance, and these guys would all be asking me to dance, but I can't do that no more.
Shoot, I had
I'm
fun in
old
the
now.
I had fun in the late 2000. Well, I had fun in the 2000s and stuff. When I got with my husband all he all Islam. He was all Islamic when I first got with him. I was like,
Hmm.
"Oh," I said, "You gonna be one of them kind, right?" I was like, "Oh, come on." And then he was like, "No, I'm chilled." I was like, "Okay," you know what I mean. My husband is like a straight lace kind of guy.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But we have fun. And I'm telling you, the last time I get drunk was with y'all. On New Year's Eve, I was like, I can't do it no more. I was sick for 2 days. I had alcohol poisoning, but that was my fault because I drank way too much. I had like what was I drink? I had some what was that? A margarita, and then I had some sangria. And it was like what was it, 24 ounces, 32 ounces per cup.
Mm-hmm.
Get it from this Mexican restaurant. Boy, I was on my ass. I was like, I ain't drinking no more. I'm good. I can't. But you got Kush. But you when it has to be Kush. Oh Lord, girl. I can't do that. I can't because it'll have me on my butt. I can't drink like that. I can't drink no more. For real, because it just made me feel I went back and looked at that video. I didn't look as drunk as I really was. I'm telling
Mm.
you, when I got off that video, my husband was like, okay, you can ready to go to bed. He shut that down. He's like, you gotta get off live. You gotta get off live. I'm gonna drop the link. He's like, you gotta get off that live. I was like, all right, all right, all right then. Man, he jumped in, he pulled me in the bed. He had to take, I fell on the bed. Y'all should have seen me. I was looking crazy. I said, I ain't drinking no more. He said, baby, you don't even have to drink to have fun. I was like, oh my God, my husband get on my nerves. But baby Suge Knight always trying to stop me from really, being going berserk on a lot of occasions. He'd be like, oh baby, don't do that, don't do that. I'm like, bump that motherfucker. You know what I mean? He be like really cool. And when he get mad, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, y'all, just everybody leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. I dropped the link. You got it, y'all?
So you spent your 20s and your 30s partying. See, Jasmine, she spent her 20s having babies.
No,
Now,
no, no. I started party. No, really after I had my daughter. But I had parents. I had those parents that would babysit. So I didn't have no
so
issue.
hold up. I ain't trying to pry in your business or nothing, but you
Yeah,
said you had your child at 15.
yes.
So your parents would watch your child while you went out? You
That's
have some good parents. And
what I said. I had some good parents, and plus her daddy would
I'd
come
have been like, that's your
and plus
responsibility.
and plus her father would come over and babysit. And then when I got there,
Mm.
he'll leave. My mother would drop him off or whatever. Or he'll go out to his car and leave. I'm telling I just had my parents was cool. Let me tell y'all something. Like my parents were just so cool. Like but I used to work hard though. I went to school. I was going to college. I was going
Mm.
to her school. I was going to a regular college, taking some college courses, and I was going to her school. And I had two jobs. So I don't know how I did it, but I would come home. I spend time with my daughter. I would have certain off days. I do this. I do that. I just had everything planned and scheduled. So my parents didn't mind babysitting because I was doing something. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So I had those type of parents that would just be like, go ahead. My parents were just very supportive. I ain't gonna lie. Those like I had the best parents in the world. They always supported anything and everything I wanted to do. Today I'd be like, I want to be an astronaut. They'd be like, oh, okay, you want to be an astronaut? Let's go take you to go be an astronaut. I just had those type of parents.
Mhm. And you
Uh,
can tell you lived a pretty good life because of how you look. You don't look your age. You look young. You
thank
don't look too. This girl, her weight has fluctuated so much. And when she lost the weight prior to meeting him, to me, that's when she looked her best. She
she
looked
did.
She looked
She
youthful.
did.
She
Her
had lost
face
some
didn't look
weight,
as
but
bad.
not
Her
too much
face didn't
weight.
look as bad.
This
Her
weight
face didn't look
loss
as bad.
this weight loss now is kicking her ass. She looks
Yeah.
haggard and old and beat up, and I don't know what. Maybe all that she went through with hips is like it aged her. But when she lost that weight prior to hips, she looked to me her best. She looked good. Then she invited all that into her life. Are you still here? What happened to you?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. She invited all that negativity into her life. See, I can look at you and tell you didn't spend time with negativity. You didn't invite that in your life.
Mm.
Jasmine
I
looked
was like
older
that.
than me. Older than me.
Miss True is. Hey, Miss True.
Can you hear me?
Yes, girl, we can hear you.
Hey.
Y'all funny. Um, the wacky tobacco thing.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be 100 years old still putting it in the air. I definitely am.
You got a good deal again, cause I don't know, maybe I got lace or something. Uh,
No, you have to find a strand that works for you. You know, some strands make you hyper, some strands calm you down, some strands make you paranoid. You know, you got to find what works for you. But if I'm gonna do it, ain't gonna be nothing but the best. It
Yeah,
has to be. It has to be Kush. I'm a fucking lady, so I don't go out looking for it,
yeah,
buying it.
that's
I've
what I'm
never,
saying. Where are you gonna
never
find the
have,
best? Where are you
Stop
never
finding the
have.
best?
and step out for a
You
blunt.
have connects, because where are you finding the best?
Y'all
Oh,
continue to talk. I'm
my
trying to
husband,
step out for a
my
second.
husband is well known, so that part.
Oh,
So I never have to do anything or go anywhere. But I'm not gonna stop until the day I die. I have fibromyalgia, if you know what that is.
hmm,
Um, and it treats my pain. I only do it when it's time to go to bed, or if I'm like a weekend and I'm having a ball with some friends at my house or something like that, then I'm definitely doing it. But it's not something that I have to do. But it makes me feel great.
mm,
I can get up and clean up my whole house. Like I don't get lazy on it. You know,
mm.
you can't see the chat in here.
Yeah, you have to just bring it up. Like,
Oh,
take the slider all the way down to the bottom.
but that's all I wanted to say. And being married, it's not for everybody. I came from a two-parent home. So
Mm.
that's all I ever knew. My mom died like 3 years ago and they were married coming up on their 55th anniversary.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. So it kind of carried over into my life. Um I love being married. I'm a natural nurturer. So I love taking care of people.
Hmm.
I love running my household. Long as you take care of me, I'm gonna take care of you.
Mm.
That's all, y'all. That's all I want. Y'all was talking about my topic though. When you talked about putting something in the air, I'm all in.
No, that's Dr. A's topic, because I don't do that. Like I said, I never liked the way it made me feel. As a matter of fact, I used to date this Jamaican guy, and that's all he had: chocolate, all
Oh,
type of stuff, and he would
now
just give it to me.
I
I
will.
gave it away. I used to give it away to other people because I don't like the smell. I don't like to be around people that do it. I don't like I just don't like it. But now,
I
give me
You
something to
said a
drink.
Jamaican?
Like,
You said a Jamaican?
yeah, I used to date a
Oh,
Jamaican guy that sold it.
he's got that hardcore ish.
Exactly. And he used
Yeah,
to
yeah,
just give
yeah.
me bags of it. And I used to just give it
Oh,
away to the people. I never used to what you say, what y'all call it? I don't want to say the word, but I never smoked it.
okay. Oh, you was giving it away?
I was giving it away because I never liked the way it made me feel. It made me paranoid, like Dr. A
Oh,
would say. I never liked it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
some people enjoy it. They just built a dispensary not too
Mm,
far from here, a legal dispensary. So, it's legal in New York now.
yeah,
You don't
yeah.
have to get it off the street corners or anything like that anymore. It's legal. And it
You said
smell.
street corner.
That's where they got it back in the day. You had your hookup man that hung out on the
Right.
corner. But you
I
said your husband was the plug. Your husband was the hookup guy. So
You said no, no. Wait a minute. I didn't say my husband distributes.
no, he was the middleman. He was the middle. He was
We
the
we
hookup.
we we own a barber shop, so just imagine.
Right.
Mhm.
Got
Yeah, we're not a distributor.
you.
As
Right. Like,
much as
oh,
as much as MFers on the YouTube streets like to tell me we sell drugs, no, we do not.
no. I never heard that rumor.
Oh yeah, I get plenty of comments. Now back in the day, was that something? Possibly. But today, no. We don't do that. We work hard for our money.
Mm.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to come up here and say because I'm supposed to be working, but y'all started talking about some stuff I like to talk about.
Marriage and Kush, huh? And
Marriage,
you're
cook,
an expert at both
listen,
of them. Because if you've been married
marriage.
for 28 years, you're an expert at
I
marriage.
wouldn't say that. Every marriage is different. Every
Hmm.
marriage is going to be hard work. You got to remember that you can't never stop working in your marriage. You can't get lazy. You have to stay on your P's and Q's in order for both of you guys to stay happy. And being happy It takes work.
Mm.
It definitely does. But all right, then let me get back to work. You distracted me for about 5 minutes. But the topics I like to talk about,
I
the
distract.
topics I like to talk about are marriage, are
Yeah, marriage
putting
is
a little something in the air. I like to have fun, putting a little something in the air. All my kids
Mm.
are grown, so I don't have to. I'm having fun this time of my life right now. I like to talk about doing up, stuff like that. That's all I'm saying.
all mines ain't old. I still got one left in the caboose. But I tell you what, shoot, we just take him where we have fun where we can just take him with us. Now, if we're gonna have some adulting time, then we're gonna drop him straight off at my biological mom house. That gives her a chance to be with a child because she didn't raise me. So I'd be like, here, take
Mhm.
your grandchild. And I said just like that. I said, here, take your grandchild. You ain't raised me. Here, take him. And she'll be like, don't say it like that. I was like,
Yeah.
I was just playing with you, girl.
You
Take
on
her.
that guilt trip.
I'm not. It was fun. It's just funny. I just be trying to make her laugh because I try to get her to get past that. That's why I say
Hmm.
stuff like that because I be
Yeah.
wanting like I just be wanting her to chill with that. Like, girl, I don't want to keep hearing about that. Stop asking me to forgive you, girl. I don't care about that. I had good faith.
And you
Aww.
you have a forgiving soul, and you look
Yeah.
young and youthful, just like Miss Redbone. See,
Thank
Thank
that's
you.
you.
when you live the good life, and you don't let a lot of stress and worry you. You
Yes.
look good. I don't
It
know
makes a
what's
difference, doesn't it?
exactly because look at Jasmine. I don't mean to keep popping on her and stuff, but she
That's the
for
truth.
a 33-year-old, me and my son. Okay, like we're going out for my birthday. We go to bars sometimes. He and I go to bar. One guy in the bar, he said, where did you he asked us where did we meet? He
Yeah.
thought I was a cougar trying to get with my
What you
son. So
say?
he said, where
That's
did
my
y'all meet?
child.
And I said, we met in the delivery room. That's my son. So he said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." So he said, "I'm gonna have to see your ID." Everywhere he goes, they card him because that's how young and youthful he looks. And he's 33, just like Jasmine. Jasmine looks old and haggard. I don't know if it's
All my children look younger.
Mastermind
It's the
said it's the
lifestyle.
shots. Yeah, Mastermind said it's the shots, but I don't know what she's doing this go round that she didn't do prior to meeting Hips because she looked good. And that was only 3 years ago. It wasn't like it was a decade ago, it was 3 years ago. What have you done in 3 years to make yourself look so old and haggard?
She's stressed. She's stressed. Life is really beating her up, and you can tell.
I
Hmm.
think she does drugs, y'all. I'm just gonna
You
keep.
think so?
Yeah, I ain't talking about
I'm
weed.
about to drop down, y'all. I gotta work.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Nice talking to you.
Nice
You
talking to you,
too.
Boo.
You too, babe.
All right, love you. All right, I'm gonna drop this dang on link. You come on up here, Passion. I think because I know Passion wanna come up. Oh shoot. Yeah, but I think it's something not right with her. I think it's something not right with her. Oh, this is
Hmm.
also good for y'all too. Y'all just massage. It's like a little massage. Um, but yeah, so I definitely think she on something. She, just my opinion. I think she owns.
Maybe she got on it when she got with Hips.
Yeah, she just kind of come off to me. I think when she started hanging with Olivia,
Mm.
see, because I think Olivia is a barely functioning addict. That's just my opinion.
Mastermind, what's a gusher? These young people, what? They be having some sayings. What's a gusher?
What is a gusher?
I know. I want to know. Looks
What
like
Mastermind say?
a
A gusher.
gusher, guasha.
Where you at? I gotta look at what she
See
say.
her?
Oh Lord.
She was a hard headed. She wouldn't be stressed. You know what, Pastor Lisa? That's something that she has that I wish I had in my younger days. Like she got these women of all ages giving her advice and telling her what to do. I didn't have that. My mom died in 1996.
Mm.
And I was still in my 20s when my mom passed away. So I didn't have that guidance of my mom. And I have older sisters, but they were kind of dealing with their own thing. So I had to kind of learn as I go. She have women of all ages, not only giving her advice and scriptures, they sent her money and mailing her things, and she has all this support, and she doesn't listen to anybody. She just still do her own thing. You either learn by experience or by instruction, and it's best to learn by instruction instead of going through it to learn a lesson. But she rather go through it to learn her lessons instead of just getting the instruction from her elders and her peers alike. She's to me, she has something that I wish I had had. And when she talk about people jealous of her, that's the only place where I would be jealous, that you got all these women giving you advice, basically holding your hand, and you won't listen to them. They told her hips was no good, but she still went with that relationship with hips.
How you
Mhm.
doing, Passion?
Hey, what's up? Oh, does it have an echo?
No, you good. Keep talking.
Okay. I don't know why my avatar won't come up.
I don't need it.
Mm.
Keep talking.
It's like a real bad echo. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Hey,
I don't hear
everybody.
the echo.
You know, because it's like dragging my voice. Ooh, it's irritating. Y'all was talking about some good stuff. So I said, let me come up here.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me tell you. Y'all keep talking.
Well,
Yeah,
what
she said it
Alexis
is
is
an echo.
saying,
Okay, I'm
you
going to log off and try to get back
try to
on.
come back.
Okay.
Yes, it does sound like an
Keep
echo. Okay.
talking. Okay.
Alexis says some people have to touch the stove. They don't. Yeah, but why? When you got somebody telling you don't touch that stove now, it's gonna hurt you, it's gonna damage you. Don't do that. No, you'd rather go through the fire. Like why? A lot of things she went through, she didn't even have to go through. Her mama was support. She has so much support. Even her family a little bit dysfunctional, but they still support her. A lot of people don't even get that. They let her record at the family functions and the Christmas and stuff. They don't like the camera, but they allow her to do her. Some families not supportive of that. She doesn't know how fortunate she is, and she keep holding on to the past too. The things she went through with Mama Dukes, that's why she cussed her out, because a lot of things Mama Dukes chose three jobs and DJ Jack over her, so she cursed her mama out. But she's holding on a lot of stuff from the past, a lot of residual hurt that she needs to heal and that she needs to resolve within herself, because you can't move forward if you're continuously referencing the backwards things. And I think she does. She dip and dabble, and like even she won't even let hips go totally. Let the man go. The man is no good for you. He don't want you. Let him go. She don't want to let him go. She want
Mm-mm.
to live in the past.
Nope, she won't. She refuses to. She's still on that same deal of trying to force him to be somewhere he don't want to be.
Exactly. And
And
he
you,
don't want to be a father either. Put him on child support. You can't force somebody to be a father.
but you know what though? Oh, girl got a point though. Oh, girl got a point. Social intellect. I like the point where she said that he probably another reason why he probably don't want to go around her. He probably would go around, at least come get the boy every, not come visit probably every blue moon, is if she wasn't acting like she was so thirsty for him. That's true. I hadn't thought about that point. I know he ain't no good, but I did think about that point when she said that if you going through a heal, if you still have not healed past a person, it's hard for them to even be around you. But he don't want nothing to do with that little boy though. I do feel like that. But maybe if she was acting like she didn't care, then maybe he would, act a little
I
bit.
don't believe he comes around. I believe
I
she
know
looks for excuses to contact him. She
right.
looks for excuses to contact. Oh, this girl is on the live, posting your mama. or doing this, or she's saying y'all getting married. You need to come up here and correct her. She said that you were
Yeah,
doing pedo and you were gay, so she shouldn't even be using. And he's not coming up here, and he's not going to bed for. She looks for excuses to maintain contact with him. Let the man go. The man don't want you. The man don't want to even be a father to his son. Put him on child support and go on your way. You wasting time trying to get him to be what you want him to be when you could just move on.
yeah, I agree with that. I agree because I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a damn. I would. How you doing, Passion again? Let's see how you.
Hey, wait, I'm loading the avatar.
Okay. I just think he sucks. I mean, I just wouldn't want to. Yeah. I don't know why she thought that he was gonna be there for her. I mean, you could just tell how he was looking at her. He just looked at her like, "Bitch, get out of my face." He just looked like you ever been. I just never really been around a man. Well, I take that back. My ex-husband used to look at me the same way. That bitch did not like me. You hear me? I know he didn't like me. I know he did not like. He used to tell me. He used to be like, he'd be like, I don't like you, but I love you. I'm like, man, I would never be in a little situation like that again. But it's funny to look at it now because and that's why I can talk about Jasmine because I've been there. I've been there with somebody that really didn't like me, and I didn't like him either at times. Like this nigga here. You know when you wake up and you look at somebody with their mouth open, you be like, oh my god.
But that's in my video coming up too. Remember, after this wasn't in her confessional video she did
Mhm.
January the 2nd. This was the video she did after that. And they asked her, she couldn't even really say what it was, but they asked her, what was it about Chris that you liked or that you loved? What she described was like mundane
Right.
physical things, like, oh, I like the way he looked at me and I like the way he kissed me. Like, she said nothing about his personality or how he treated her. It was surface level stuff, like how he looked at her and how he kissed her and how he held her. Like, girl, that what in the very beginning before you got pregnant, because he used to look at you like you was crazy.
Yeah, but that's a long term look. You know how you know how when a relationship go bad and you look at a motherfucker like, oh, this ugly motherfucker, or this stupid motherfucker. You know what I mean? Telling you, oh my god, y'all remember that song? I want to be free. I'll be like, oh my god. He'll be like, you try to say that about me. I was like, yes, motherfucker. I'll be in the room, have my little liquor. I'll be like, I want to be free. Y'all don't get me talking up in here. I would be like, let me get the fuck out of this motherfucker. I'd be like, I'm going deuces. Deuces and fuck you. You know what I mean? You know, I got that man. I'm telling you, and that's how he look at her. I know that look because I felt like that before in my life. I think everybody in this chat have felt like that about somebody. It don't have to be your boyfriend, your husband, but it could be somebody you just don't fucking like in your family. Where you just feel like every time you see that motherfucker, you be like, God damn, why the fuck is you here? You know what I'm saying? I would just have that look. What you say, that look of contempt. That's exactly what that damn look is. She be
But
like,
if I look at somebody like that, I can't do anything else with them. Like, he was looking at her like that, but occasionally would have relations with her. Like, what was up with that? See, that's what she said. She got mixed signals and she was confused. I don't think he gave mixed signals. I think he put on a show for the camera, but I think in person, behind the scenes, he told her what the real deal was. I don't want no kid. I'm gonna sleep on the sofa. I'm not gonna sleep with you. He told her the real deal behind the cameras.
she thought that, okay, he might be saying this, but he's still here, and I'm paying him to be here. So he must like it. You know, you got to remember what Jasmine mind is. But Passion, what you got to say?
Um, um, why is her stuff wet on the screen? What's going on with her hot pocket?
Girl, why is she showing that shit? Why the
I
fuck she?
just edit that out.
Why did she edit that?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why this bitch is walking around with her cooch on fire like that. Wait. Her cooch is on
Oh
fire.
my God. Oh, and I wanted to tell Miss True, I've had fibromyalgia like since I was 19. Like when they first started diagnosing people with fibromyalgia, so they experimented it on me. So now the people got it right. So I know why
Experimented
she
on
have her
you?
trees because
What
that's
you
a
mean,
lot of pain.
experimental drugs they giving you?
No, like what to do because they back then there were no tests for it. They were telling people it was all in their mind. So back then it was really fresh because you gotta think that was like over 30 years ago.
That's how Jasmine Cooch look.
Uh-oh, it's on fire.
And somebody mentioned that in the comments that she needs to wear panty shields. I don't leave my house without panty shields. But what grown
Well,
woman?
you're a
Because
doll
come
of a
on,
certain
okay,
age.
no. Even when I was younger, because you're
Really?
always giving off some form of discharge. So you should wear your cotton panties. You would think is enough, but you still need
Uh-huh.
a little barrier there
I
with
have
your
that
panty
issue
shields.
though. I literally don't have that issue, so I don't have to walk around.
I always had it. When I was younger, I would just think about, doing the do and
Oh,
and and, and there I was. So, but you should always, as women, we should always wear panties. You should never wear your raw drawers, or in her case, she probably not wearing
But
no
I
drawers at
do
all.
because something about my butt that you could see when I have stuff on. Like I couldn't even wear pads. Like it just didn't fit my shape. Mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
just
panty shields, panty liners. Yeah,
Yeah,
I buy
only if
them by
I
the
have
big old
to.
box full because I always wear them. I don't know how anybody doesn't wear 'em. How she
I
I
just
just
don't.
wear
in
'em.
her raw naked skin, just all that
I
chafing on.
wear.
It makes
I just
me
put oil.
itch just looking at it.
I just all I do is put oil. You know, what I mean, oil like coconut butter or
But
shea.
doesn't those materials rub against you?
No, I mean, if
Maybe
you
give you
put
orgasms or something. I mean, who does that?
no, I don't feel like
I'll
I
be
think you
walking and
extra
I'll be, oh
sensitive in that area. Something
my
going on
God.
with you. You got a
That
high
area is
sensitivity.
sensitive. You can't just raw
You're
dog it.
sensitive.
I don't
You
feel
cannot raw dog it.
I don't feel like that unless I need to feel like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, but I just put oil and a low oil, shea butter, coconut oil, and stuff like that. I use, but I gotta remember I'm a herbalist, so I don't like have, you know what I'm saying, unless it's necessary. Unless I'm getting ready to do the do. Then when I get, then I get the feeling good, and I'm like,
Mhm.
hey, I wrote you now. You know what I mean? But if
She
I
don't do none of that. I can guarantee you her inner thighs are black and dirty. Cause she
oh
probably don't clean it. Jasmine, cause she
yeah,
don't clean that area properly or
no,
something.
That's nasty. I have never in all my almost 100 years had no wet spot like that. Never.
no.
Well,
I
like
mean,
walk by a face says she need them
that,
extra long
even if
panty
you
liners.
even if you sweat like that when you work out, right? Don't show it. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Just
I've never done that. I've
You think
never
she's
seen that
aware of
before.
it?
No.
You think she's aware that she's showing that?
she knows she's
No,
showing
is she aware that that's not
video.
normal?
This bitch edit her own videos. Why wouldn't she edit that?
She's the editing guru, remember?
Wait, but why didn't
She
she
out
edit
edits
Amaya
me.
out from this
I thought I
angle?
was the editing guru. She out edits me.
Oh, right. She cannot
Yeah,
edit.
right.
Why does
No, she
she
can't.
have Amaya at this angle? That's all I could say when I saw that video.
And she's lying on the floor and her legs. She's showing but like
Right. What
almost
mother is
between
going
her
to show
legs.
her
But
child
I
at
don't
she's
even
that angle?
pay
but
attention
she's
to that because, like I said,
sharing.
Jasmine is a pedo. She's a
But she's
pedo, straight
Sharon
up.
Harris. She's a Sharon Harris, Jarvis, baby mama. That's who she is. She part of the Harris family. Okay, my opinion.
Right, Miss True. When you have babies, your our bladders hang low. And so sometimes that would be a reason to wear something.
I just don't have that issue. I put underwear on and I just put oil down where I need to put shea butter, and I just keep it moving. I do have a spray that I've created that
Uh oh, she about to sell
Wait a
some.
minute.
what I do.
A
Here comes the
chastity
commercial.
belt.
I'm
Now
just
call
telling
her her chastity belt.
you, it just I don't have all that liquidy. I don't have discharge. I don't get discharges,
You
y'all.
know what? I take a probiotic and it changed my life.
Mm.
I don't have discharges. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you know, if you go to the pool a lot, because I go to the pool like every day, and that's not good for your hot pocket. And the
Right.
probiotic help knock everything out.
Yeah, I ain't
Girl, how many medications are you on? You speak about your fibromyalgia now. This
Girl,
girl,
you don't want me to start the
you must
list.
have a drugstore.
I do. Well, I do, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
I do, but I don't. Well, they try to tell me that I might have been affected by the bad water on the base where I live. I don't know if y'all heard of Camp Lejeune and
I
the
did.
problem with the water.
Uh-huh.
So they think it might have affected me
You're
as a child.
military? That's why you live on the base? You're
Dependent,
military? Oh,
dependent.
dependent. Okay.
Yeah, so they're about to do a settlement, but unfortunately, I won't be getting the settlement, but my parents will.
See, that's the thing you could always talk. You could talk about one day how it is living on a base. I was already interested in what they call those army brats, like the kids that's born
Yeah, I
into
was a
the
military,
military, and
still am kind of sort. I kept my military ID till I was like 26 years old.
did you live all over the world, like in
Yeah,
different places? Yeah, those
um,
were military
yeah,
brats they
Hawaii,
call them.
California, South
Wow.
Carolina, North
See, you could
Carolina.
do things like make videos about. You could talk about your life. People would be
I
interested in
do. I'm
that.
gonna take y'all to a cowboy gala this weekend.
Okay, I can't wait.
Yeah, we're gonna go see some men, y'all.
Okay.
Go see some black cowboys.
No, but I really like I do drink a lot of water. I ain't gonna lie. Me and my son do go through a case of water probably within 2 days. I ain't gonna lie. I do drink a lot of water. I do drink a lot of coffee, but I drink like a cup of coffee a day. You know, about like that big
Mhm.
probably, and then I have like some water.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I drink a lot of water and I drink teas and herbs and stuff like that. So I don't be having all them problems. I'm not gonna be walking around with no drawers looking funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. I don't know how Jasmine do this. Now I sweat. My sweating comes from my head. Now I sweat up here, then my face will get sweaty.
But
And then
I've never seen that. Like, what would make your hot pocket do that?
I don't know. And my underarms don't really get sweaty. Now, if I forget, I can go without deodorant for a couple of days, y'all. Just for a couple of days. Now probably on that third day, if I forget, even if I take, obviously I'm gonna be taking baths, right? Or showers and stuff. But probably that third day, I probably have to my body, I can go without deodorant and sometimes I have to wear it. It just kind of depends on what my activity is. But I don't wear deodorant as much. Today I don't have no deodorant on. I mean I don't my underarm pits don't stink. You know what I'm saying? But if I work out like real workout, but if I like do the bike, I'll sweat a little bit, but it won't be that bad. I won't smell like that. I really don't. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe because the herbs and all the stuff, the waters. I don't know. But there are days that if I go without deodorant for like a week and I don't, you know what I'm saying, and I work out, yeah, it's gonna be a problem under my
I've
armpit.
never seen that. I'm sorry. I just ain't never seen it. Well, maybe she should, like you said, she should have edited it out. Miss True, I'm in North Carolina.
I don't think she'll tell her about hygiene. Latanya. How do you say Latoya? Is that how you say her name?
I said
Latoya,
Latoy.
Latoya,
Latoya,
because she's such a sweetheart. She's everywhere, and
Yeah.
she always say hi. No matter where I'm at, she will personally take her time to say hi
Yes,
to
she
everybody.
will.
She's such a sweetheart.
A lot of y'all need your own channels.
yeah, I'm
I
trying.
mean, for real, for real.
Latoya definitely, Black,
Yeah.
she need her own
And she
channel.
don't think Cheryl taught her about hygiene. Cheryl didn't teach her shit. Cheryl passed her off to her dad. How do you expect her dad to teach her about her period and all of that, and then pass her to her when the dad couldn't do it anymore because he want to go chase his white queen? And when he doing that, pass him off to his old ass mother. That lady, she older. She not really paying attention. She just there. So that's how Jasmine is behind movie theaters and don't know anything.
Woman didn't want nothing to do with Jasmine. Let's just keep it real.
Oh, Paulette, a lot of people are going without deodorant because they don't need it's really not good for us.
But I use when I do use deodorant, I use this one that's without, it don't have all them chemicals in there.
What native?
I forgot what it's called. But I do make my own deodorant sometimes.
Good
When I run
God.
out, when I run, no, for real. When I run out of my deodorant, or I get lazy and I don't feel like making it, then I have this other deodorant. It don't have lead or none of that other stuff in there.
That's good. You like if the apocalypse come, I'm gonna find you. You're gonna have everything we need.
I got soaps.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to survive.
I got candles. I got oils. I know how to do all
I'm
that.
gonna be mucked up. I'm gonna be lost.
I be done made me some chemical. I need to make me some tea. I need to make me some tea when I get done drinking this coffee.
Oh, but Dr. A, I like StreamYard better than this one.
I don't know to get
I
for
do not.
real. We must be boring because we dropped from like 20 watching to 7.
That be
Oh God, we
Where
must
did
have did
everybody
it.
go?
Oh, I know what the topic. We talking about hot pockets. I
Oh,
would have
okay.
loved to.
Okay, let's get back on Jasmine then, because
Yes.
maybe that's what it was. Okay, they climbing back up. It's at
Okay. Or
11.
the trees. When you were talking about the trees.
Yeah, that was a good topic there
Baby,
too.
I had this stuff called wedding cake when I was in California. Oh
Mm.
Lord. I was peeing, pooping, throwing up all at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, and I was laughing and it was nobody in the room with me. Okay?
What is it called? You said wedding. Oh, the trees. Oh no.
Yeah, wedding cake. I never want any wedding cake
I've
again.
heard
That was
of
the
wedding cake.
thing of it.
I've
And I
heard.
never want sativa. I'm just strictly indica, but now I don't really do any of it.
Somebody, you the second person that done told me about some wedding cake. Because I'm telling you that I can't.
It's
I don't want
strong. Oh my goodness.
I don't want
No.
nothing that's gonna take. I just like a little bit of. I'm telling you, I use this, y'all. That's what I use. I'm telling you, if I want to get, I just make me some of this, and I'll just, I'll eat the leaf. I'll just sit up here. If I have one of them clients, I'm telling you, because I get them to come in here. This one lady came in here, and she was like, they coming after me. I was like, and she sat down, and I was like, yeah. So I just started giving her. So I said, I said, would you like some tea? She's like, yeah, I take some tea, girl. She took that tea. She started releasing all that stuff. And she's like, what you give me? I said, girl, I gave you some tea. I gave you some crazy tea, girl, because I ain't got time for all that.
Let me see that mason jar again. Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
walk.
right.
That's hungry.
Yeah.
She was asking who was
Because
on the
remember,
panel.
Jasmine set her bare behind on that public toilet and
Oh my
urinated in that cup.
God, never. Who sits on the public toilet? Oh my God,
But
nobody.
that goes back to what Latoya was just saying, that her mama hadn't trained her with anything.
Man, my mom used
Who's
to tell me
I
you supposed to stoop up. As women,
exactly?
we know how to do like this. You know what I mean? Right. She has her own channel. Yes, please share y'all know how I get down. Please share each other's channels and stuff. I'm okay with that. Y'all do that.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I should ask your permission
You don't have
first.
She
to ask
don't
my
care.
permission. I don't give a damn. Why would I not promote you? Duh.
Hey, Nico.
Well, y'all please tell everybody I'm like I believe in promotion.
Okay, good. It's Latoy. Y'all
Now,
was asking how to say her name.
now if you want to kind of get another good herb to help you to get to a certain point in your life, if you're trying to get this, also kind of helps you to get,
No, I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what she
Yeah,
trying to say.
I can't see it.
it's chaka,
Okay, what we
Charcoal.
gonna do with it?
mushrooms.
Shrooms.
Not shroom. I ain't say shrooms. Now it's a difference. I said mushrooms. Okay.
Mushroom.
It's like a coffee. Like if you put
So
in
what is it, like an aphrodisiac, or is it gonna?
it number one, it helps you lose some weight with your belly fat. It's helping me.
Mhm.
Um, and it also gives you energy and kind of makes you feel good about yourself. You know.
Oh, I thought it had
Mm.
something to do with having, getting it in, that it was going to help with
Oh
that.
no, I got that for that. You if you want to get
What you got for that?
for you. Okay, I got a lot of stuff for you. Hold on.
Well, you know what they like to say about us older women. They like people was talking about that dude with Miss Donna and was saying that older women carry all the odors because all of the medications they own and stuff. But
That's a
if you're drinking those herbs like you're drinking and stuff, you shouldn't have any odors. If you drink water like you shouldn't have any odors. And that's on the real.
This is horny goat. Okay.
Oh, True,
You
you
go
want the
check.
pop shelf? I did a couple
Miss
videos
True.
at Pop Shelf.
Miss True. Drop your link in the chat.
Oh, girl, not the horny goat.
Yeah, this would be good if you're trying to get. You know what I'm saying. I don't let my husband take this for all the
Is it
people.
like X?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
because I like it when my friend take X. I really
Absolutely.
like it. But
Well,
not for me, but for him.
this is like the X of herbs.
Girl, I got so mad when they started drug testing him at his job. I was like, damn, why y'all do that?
Well, get him some horny goat. That'll work. That'll knock. That'll help. That'll help. I promise you. I don't let my husband take it. I
Okay, Miss True, I'm going to watch your videos too.
I hide it. I had it. Yeah, Miss True, drop your link in here. That's fine.
Mm.
I hides it. Sometimes we have to
You
have
hide it from him?
talks. Sometimes we have to have talks. I don't always be concerned about because my numbers is gonna do what it do. Because I'm working too hard for it not to do what it do. I really believe that. So we have to have these talks, y'all. This womanhood talk, because we all women. Why the fuck? That's why I say I get tired of talking about Jasmine. This was a refreshing conversation today.
That's true. Because I want to know, what do you take, Miss A, Dr. A, if you're having vaginal odor as a younger woman because of the different medications you take?
Okay,
I
so you
think a
can, you can do
probiotic would
warming.
help.
I'm not saying I had that problem,
Oh,
but
no,
I
I'm,
got
but
you.
I'm
I'm
sure.
not. I'm just saying in
Do
general.
you could do a yummy steam. That'll help.
What
Also,
is that, like a tea?
no, you do it like a sis bath, okay? So you'll put
Oh.
that in, like, let me show you. So I show
Hmm.
you the tea, you'll put it in one of these little things right over here. I know y'all thinking Dr. A sell everything. Yeah, I do. Uh y'all see these? Hold on. Did I drop hold on, let me make sure I don't drop my little basin. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me put this stuff in here because it'll fail down. Hold on.
Miss True Redbone.
Yeah, she said,
She
baby, we
looking for
need
things
some of
for
that.
her husband.
So like this, you'll use one of these and you'll sit it in the toilet like we used to use when I think we have our
Oh, a
children.
hot water bottle.
No, that's this is
A
a sit.
pan.
Oh,
You
a
just
sitz bath after you have the babies, they
yeah,
would
you
make you
sit
sit.
one of
I
these.
don't think they do that anymore.
Yeah, well I do for my
I,
client.
I,
I sure do. I
I'm
sell them.
saying after you have babies, they used to make you take. They are sitting in a little sitz bath
That's what
because
they need to do.
you have the stitches down there. But I
Right.
don't think they do that anymore.
I don't well, shoot, I do. I recommend it when you're doing yummy steams. You can
Mm-hmm.
just sit up, you can sit at your own toilet and just sit in there for like 30 minutes and you put that steam in there, you put that herb in there in
Mm-hmm.
the toilet, in the sis bath, and then you'll get you some hot water as hot as you can possibly take it, and you just pour it in there.
So you sit on your own toilet, not a public toilet.
Correct. And then you can do a detox tea that I have that'll help with that because it maybe also I have some balancer, some menopause tea, like or even if you close to menopausal or you before you get to menopausal, this will be good for you to take. Uh let's see what else. So that helps with that. And it's a lot of different things. Like you could take this as well, black hole. black walnut hull,
Mm-hmm.
and you might need to clean out your bloodstream, which
Mm.
you can do bladder whack.
You would not know.
I need to be taking this because I'm blind as a bat. Eye bright. I do take it from time to time. I don't always keep up with it, but burdock root, okay.
Okay, I heard of that.
So
Burdock
yeah,
root.
it's good with that. You can mix that along with sea moss. Sea moss, I got sea moss teas.
Menopause tea? They have a tea for that?
Yeah, I got menopause. This is menopause tea.
No, Tracy Pierce is talking about a menopause tea.
This is a menopause tea right here.
Really?
This is my menopause tea. Yeah, yeah, I sure do. I sure do. So I have all kind of stuff. I don't know who the hell this is. I'll call them back in a minute.
Paulette.
Yeah, I got all kind of stuff. You just have to tell me what you're trying to do, and I can make you something up
Oh,
here.
so you make these and you
Yeah,
sell them.
yeah. It's
Okay.
mug work. Shoot, we want to get high. Mug work is good to get high off too. If you want to get high, you can actually smoke this, or you can put it in a tea. Okay.
I want to stop the night sweats. Boy, sometimes I wake up. Lord have mercy.
What's a lot of things you can use for night sweats, but that's good. That tea I was showing you.
Mm.
Mother's worth is good too. Okay. Basil, ginger. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. You having a little pain, or you want to get high. If you having a little pain, copper is good for, and it's also good for depression. Um, Slippery.
Depression?
Yep.
Send that over there to Jasmine because she always got depression.
So it's just a lot.
The
Um,
flashes
yeah,
and night
yeah,
sweats for me.
yeah. I got that. That's all good. Balancing your diet is
Mysterious is a female. I don't know. From the picture and the name, I always thought it was a guy. I said, "Oh, we got some guys over here in the mommy sector, but she's a female." Okay, I'm hungry. Put it up into
peppermint is
soda.
good for that too.
That the
What's
vagina be
funny,
smelling. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let me screenshot this because of what Walk by Faith is saying. I
um
mean, I don't have those problems per
peppermint
se.
peppermint is also good for that. And I do actually have what did she say? Eucalyptus. I have that
Yeah,
too.
that's what she said. Eucalyptus and lavender
I have lavender. Here's some lavender
and baking soda.
here's
That's
a lavender herb. I have the flower kind and also have the herb kind of herb. And I have let's see. And I do have the I just gotta find it, but it's in here somewhere. I do have the this is horsetail. That's a
mm,
whole conversation. But I do have the I have the horsetail herb, and I have the also this little sticks. Some of
mm.
my clients like the sticks, sometimes they like the herb, but I also have eucalyptus too. I keep that on deck. That's absolutely
I
necessary.
love her packaging. I was like, oh, I like this.
And skull cap is good to get
So
high.
you need to be dropping the link to your shop so we can get on board with that. I didn't
Headache
know you.
tea. I got a headache tea that I created. Relax now. Calm
That's
your
what he said. He said.
calm your crazy ass down, tea.
But you know what? Some natural supplements or stuff like that can make you fail a drug test.
Yeah, but you have to just tell them that you taking herbs or
Ain't
whatever.
no just tell my doctor. You better not fail it, period.
Well, I don't know. I've never, none of my clients ever came back, and I have police that come in here and buy herbs from me.
Oh wow.
None of my herbs, I've ever heard them
Okay.
say about them failing no damn drug test, unless it was some weed or something. I don't know.
Miss True Redbone, she has those kids 10 days out of a month, and she's and basically the kids are all old enough to kind of fend for themselves. If she's screaming and hollering at them to clean up a room, obviously they can do things themselves.
Stank messed
So
up the
why
room,
why
not
is she
them. He tears
always
up that whole
tired?
house.
She's always tired. She's always depressed, and she's barely with those kids. And I just don't
It's
like the way
weird.
she treat those kids. It's
It's
horrible.
weird. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's
It
weird when
is.
No
Stanker effing up
attachment.
the room. Stanker's effing up the room. Even if you angry
The
with your
whole house, he
child.
tears up the whole house.
Yes, and she don't say nothing, but she
No,
makes other
but make them
kids.
come home and clean it. Somebody pointed that out. I was like, that's
And then
true.
she gets mad at them and says, "Well, y'all need to stop him from messing up y'all stuff." And I'm like, Jasmine, you are their mother. What do you mean stop them from
She's
doing
letting that
that?
3-year-old run her. He decides when you go somewhere.
He
He's
decides when she goes to
fussy.
sleep.
He's fussy.
He decides when he goes to sleep. He decides when he gonna eat.
That's good for her. He's attached to her hip, and that's good for her because she shouldn't have forced that child on or tried to force a child on the man. So now she's stuck with him. Raise them, deal with them. Try to make your other kids deal with it. But you know what? Thank God for Hannah. Those kids get a break from her demonized. Let me not say,
You know
but
what?
they get a
Caitlyn
break from
is
her.
Hannah. She's starting to look like Hannah to me.
She
Her
is.
Who
mannerisms
you
are
talking about?
Hannah.
Caitlyn?
Yeah, she's starting to act like her. She act
Well,
like
Yeah.
good. I'd
Yeah, she
rather
can't be
her act
bothered
like
with
Hannah
Jasmine,
than her
and Jasmine
mama.
knows it.
Jazz. That's why Jasmine don't like her for real.
Yep,
She
and
used to
Jasmine
be
keeps
her
saying
favorite.
she's bougie
They
or
used to be
she's
her
a
favorite.
diva. Yeah, because that's her, Hannah's whole personality.
Wow. When she
Hmm.
had the little Maya for Halloween dressed up as a HBCU dancer, I knew then that she's influencing the kids
Yep,
now,
yep.
and that's a good thing. It's because
It is, but as
Jasmine
a
not teaching
mother,
them
I
nothing.
don't want
She's not
another
influencing
woman
them.
having that bond with my
Oh,
kids,
they
and I
don't have
don't
a
have
bond.
it.
You locked your kids in room. What bond did you expect to have
Yeah,
with them?
she
Like,
don't
get
have.
out of
She's
here.
not capable.
Mm-mm.
You trying to make up for what you didn't do now, and so the kids are bigger now, and so you could go just treat them better. No, you're still screaming and hollering at them to clean up and for Kaylin to supervise and dictate and stuff like. Give those kids a break. I know they be can't wait till they go. They'd rather go over there to Hannah's and crowd up in one room than to be over there with Jasmine in their own rooms.
And piled up with 2 more kids.
Exactly.
Oh,
And
girl,
you know all those Hannah only got 2 bedrooms. You know all those kids are piled
Really?
up in the
I
other room.
thought she
she
Yes.
moved
got
to
two
a house.
bedrooms. That is crazy as
I
shit.
thought she moved from the apartment to a house.
Who said they got a house?
Oh, well, how big is the house? Hey, I could be wrong.
That part I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Uh,
I don't know. I'm asking y'all. I thought she moved in the house because Philip said that they was moving into like a 4-bedroom house or something.
Four
I don't
bedroom
know.
house.
I don't know.
I believe it when I see it. I
No,
ain't seen no
they did.
pictures and stuff.
Well, that was the. I don't know why I thought that, but that was the word on the street.
He
What?
said
That
that.
they
That
move
you
into
thought
a
that 'cause he
house?
said that.
That they move into a house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he
I
said.
okay. And it's 4 bedrooms?
That's what he said.
Oh
Well, you
wow.
know how to find Philip. Okay.
I don't know when Hannah was not Hannah when Asia was down on the streets and you know her kids are there. She didn't say nothing about that,
Well, we
so
know
I
how to
don't know.
find Philip.
Oh, okay.
He can't lie.
Well, my thing is this. Okay, all right. I like Asia, but we kind of overthink that. We don't never really say nothing about because we like Asia. So because we like Asia, we really don't say anything, right?
Mm.
About Asia. But my
About
thing is, what's going on where them children got to be there with Philip of all people? Just say,
Hmm. And Jasmine was filming them at the basketball court on
I seen
purpose.
him. I seen him. She can't
And
control that.
Caitlin looked cute that day. Caitlin had some nice braids in her hair. She
Yes, she
looked cute
did.
that day.
Yeah, but them braids is taking that front part of her hair out.
It's gone, baby. It's just gone.
It ain't got nothing to do with the braids.
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, why don't they just do it in the middle where party down the middle and just
It's
have it
too
stick
late. It's gone.
out?
It was smooth. Ain't no hair coming back.
That's Jasmine. Jasmine and me.
okay, but you said why she's sending her kids over there with Philip. I can maybe understand. Maybe Asia need to find herself, get a break, whatever. Why is Jasmine sending her kids over there?
That's true. That's
Jasmine is a stay-at-home mom. She got all the time in the world. Why is she sending her kids
so
over there?
that's true. But is
I have more of
Asia
a problem with her
so
sending
is
her
Asia
kids than
getting herself
Asia's.
together? So is that what it is? Asia's getting herself together so the children can be there until she get herself laying herself on her feet better.
That's what the word on the street was a couple of months ago. And if that's the case to me, yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
she deserves a break. To me, she never had a break. Jasmine had a break since that man got out of jail. He been watching those kids.
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
So
why
like,
she
take
the more
your
she's
own
sending
kids.
them because Asia's
Hannah.
kids are there. She just can't let them just have some time with Philip.
Yeah, and I think that's wrong.
Okay, so
And then they
so
don't
she
even know what they're doing to Hannah. You don't know how much she can take and stuff. None of these are her kids and stuff. And y'all putting all that pressure on her. Y'all don't know this woman. Y'all don't know what can make her
she snap
tick
on y'all
or
ass.
what makes her explode. You don't know what her breaking point will be. I would be putting all that pressure on
Hannah
some
wasting
woman.
her good years.
Yeah, she is. She definitely
You
is.
gonna regret this, Hannah.
She gonna be older than me.
I
She
don't,
gonna look
because she's
older than
going to
me.
have that just like standing by her man and going through whatever. And what is her end goal? Since Jasmine like to talk about end goals,
Jasmine talks
what is
about end goals.
yeah, what is with her own end goals when people do something, what's the
YouTube.
end goal? But I want to know, what is Hannah end goal? She doing this in all hopes to do what? To get married or what? Or have her own family one day? Like, what is your purpose of going through all of this for a man, to me, that's not even worth it?
It
I
Why?
don't
ain't.
know,
Not
Tracy.
at all.
3-year-olds have cell phones.
And
I'm
it's a
trying to
nut
tell
case
you.
having all those
That's
kids and
crazy.
constantly hating over.
That's
I
ridiculous.
don't know what's wrong with Hannah, because I hope she do get the wedding ring. I wouldn't want to marry
Why
him, but
does
I
she
hope she.
want a damn wedding ring from him? What the fuck she want? Who? Why the fuck would I want a wedding ring from that buzzard?
But why would you? She's basically babysitting the kids and making sure they eat and go to school and stuff. It's
I
not
don't know.
Philip, it's her.
I
So
know.
I guess her end goal is to get a marriage out of all of this. If I'm taking care of your kids and I'm making sure I'm showing you that I'm standing beside you and behind you. What do I get in return after all of this?
Well,
Yeah.
she should never marry him. One, because of child support, and two, you won't have a good life with an offender.
No, she gonna be. Oh God, I just don't. I don't know. It's
Like
just
I'm saying, like on record, like it's just
yes,
not good. If you're gonna be with him, be with him. But when you marry him,
yes.
it's different.
Yeah, I don't want. I don't want. What you mean you done? You don't like him? Well, you ain't like when I say buzzard, right? Hannah be a better woman than me.
Hannah took that dude to her alma mater in Texas,
I would be
Perryview College, on
embarrassed.
like their homecoming. She took this dude who spent time in jail around all her college friends, her
That was
sorority
her.
Yep,
sisters,
she did.
her sorority brothers, the staff at the college. You took this dude around all of these people, and you're not ashamed or embarrassed?
No,
Well,
Like,
because
how would they
on her.
know?
How much y'all
she
want?
could meet a man of a high value man.
They
She could
probably.
actually meet a man like that because she's not bad looking.
And
Her
no kid
her
educated, no kids. Hannah, what's
and
wrong with
her
you?
weight fluctuates, but she can get that weight under control. Why are you dealing
Uh.
with this dude?
Stress.
Jasmine going to the gym. She keeping all the kids. Hannah's the one that needs some time to go to the gym. I
But you see
wish
Hannah putting
I
on all that weight too.
would.
Yeah, Philip and Hannah don't care. Philip and Jasmine don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Because if I was
And that's why,
Jasmine,
Hannah, you gotta take your life back.
But see, that's what I'm saying. You never know what will be people's breaking point. What if that lady snapped one day? So you got to be mindful of the pressure you put on people because you don't know what their breaking point is. So they need to be careful. And I'm just keeping it real. We've had many cases up here in New York where the nannies then snapped on these kids they've been watching since they were born, and the nanny then snapped. So you got to be careful because that's what how many kids they put on her?
Six,
Her four and her two, six
six.
kids, and none of them hers.
That's crazy. I know her mom just
Everybody got
cry at
quiet
night.
on that one.
I know her mom just cry at night and be like, "My poor daughter."
No, it's her fault she's the way she is. Mama
Yeah, but
do.
I'm sure her mom had bigger plans for her.
No, her mama didn't, because if she had plans, she'd have stayed home with her child that was suffering from mental delays.
No,
Mama
I'm
knew.
talking about Hannah.
Oh,
Hannah's
Hannah's mama.
mom.
Hannah mama be right on board with all this stuff. She be right there at the parties, at the house, and the party. I don't even know what's wrong with those
Well, she
people.
buys gifts for Jasmine's kids. That was a another reason why I'm like, she's
Exactly.
crying
How
about
lucky can
gifts.
Jasmine be? You got all these YouTube people
Yeah,
buying you gifts, and then this lady comes along
Hannah's mom
and
buys
they're
them
buying the gift.
gifts
Yeah,
and
Hannah
talks to them
and
about
her mom.
Jesus and all of that.
I wouldn't buy their asses.
How lucky can you be? That's what I'm saying. When I told y'all earlier where I'm jealous of her at, she has all these people that support her. No matter what. I don't know what it is. These people support her financially, emotionally. They support her. And she takes the support like it's owed to her. She's not
Right,
even grateful
entitled,
for it. I didn't have that in
entitled.
my 20s nor my 30s. And my 40s are raggedy as well, let me not say it like that and shit again. She is blessed and she doesn't even realize it. But she takes advantage of it. Your kids don't have to be there over there the whole damn month. Why don't you keep your own kid instead of being frustrated when they are with you?
Yeah, she be look angry. Oh my
She
gosh.
angry.
She'll be like, "What do you do? Stop that! Get out of my cabinet!"
She hates when they come over. And I know a lot of it is just a show to get the streets to talking, but she real deal doesn't like her children.
No, she don't like them. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
Exactly. That's
Not
a
even.
shame. I would hate to know my mama just didn't like me and like, cause the man not here, so I don't want you. And she getting there with Stinkerbug. Everybody think he's the favorite. She's gradually getting there because the dude ain't coming back. Every day they go by and he sweet talk her a little bit just to keep her from not filing child support. He give her a little conversation and shit, but he doesn't come back. And every time that happens, whatever, she gets a little bit more angry and takes it out on that kid. He's 3 years old. He's gonna be tall. You can tell he's gonna be
Yeah,
tall.
he is tall for his
And
age.
he's walking around in Pampers. Like, come
That's
on.
why I said he's above average height for his age. I've been saying that.
Sure, he look like he can.
They
That
play that
little
one
ninja
so
look
much.
like he can ready to go to somebody's work with his tool belt on.
College. He off to
Them
college.
pampers, them pampers is holding up that tool belt.
Mhm.
You
uh-uh.
hear what Walk by Faith is well, I was about to write it, but I'll just say Walk by Faith is talking about that nanny. Yeah, that was a case a few years ago where that nanny had did that to those unalive those children.
That's
And you
crazy.
don't know what people breaking points are or what will make them snap. And to keep putting that pressure on that lady, I'm not talking about Asia because I believe her kids really deserve to be there. Asia has
She has
took it,
taken care.
Chicken.
taking care of those kids since they was born. And to me,
Yeah.
she deserves a break to get herself together. Jasmine, you didn't have plenty
She
of
has taken.
No,
time.
I thought her grandparents were raising Asia's kids.
At one point,
That's
No,
what
like
I heard.
throughout the duration, that's what they said. No, but okay,
oh,
my thing is, okay, so okay, what I'm saying is, now this is what I'm saying. I'm just okay because of what he did to her. That's kind of why I said what I said. Like the fact that he did you, I don't know how do you trust him with your children if he did that to you?
because I think she, in her mind, it's like he's still their father,
Gotcha.
regardless.
Okay,
Let me
yeah,
not say nothing because
that's one.
I personally wouldn't, but he is the father. So that's why Jasmine excused the shabby life. She's people were upset that Philip was threatening the kids or even hitting the kids with, and Jasmine answer was that those are Philip's kids and Philip had the right to do whatever he did to them. If he wanted to cuss them out, he could cuss them out. He wanted to beat their ass, he could beat their ass. That's was Jasmine's sentiments about it. And
That's
I kind of agreed with that. Like, yeah, those are his kids. And if he want to beat them to discipline them, then that's his method. Who are we to really question that method? But people were really upset behind that.
I think Philip going back to the gated community.
Why you think that?
I just have a feeling. So
Who?
Jasmine, enjoy your time now, because he's going back to the gated community,
What
She
is
still
that?
trying to get
the
Hannah to watch.
jail, the prisons,
Oh,
the gated community.
mm,
Ain't no way. Definitely a weird one. She's definitely a weird one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just something about them. I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. It's just because like any man would be like, no, my daughter can't wear that. You understand what I'm saying? Like why so Philip don't say nothing about the way she addresses Amaya? Come on now. It just seems weird to me. I don't know. I just don't trust Philip.
I think Philip feels like he been away for those years. It's like he feel he owes his kids
Yep.
this.
Well, he didn't caught up now. Jasmine, take your kids. Damn.
No, but what I'm
I
saying
know that's right. How much is he gonna have to pay back
Right.
or
She
whatever? So he
punishes
has.
him, which I never understand. Why are you angry with Phil? You're just as guilty. You spent the money.
exactly. But my
It was
thing
spent on you regardless.
But what I'm saying, so Philip don't say, "Hey, don't put our daughter out there like that." Put her on some clothes or anything like that. No,
I don't know about that, but I know Jasmine act like she mad at Philip because he went away.
Yeah,
He was
but like
taking
you
care of
said,
you.
that's Jasmine's whole problem. She feels like people owe her something. Oh, you got locked up because of the activities you were doing, so you owe me. Oh, you had this, you had Tinkerbug with me or whatever and stuff, and this is your child. You just left me and you don't care. You owe me. These people, those men owe their children. They don't owe Jasmine anything.
true.
Whatever she allowed them to do is what she allowed them to do. They don't owe her. And if she get out of this mentality that the world owes her, so like she was speaking about them food stamps that pissed me off. Nobody don't owe you no food stamps or nothing. You lucky you getting them. And why are you getting them after being 12 years on this damn platform? Why are you getting food stamps?
Because she's still using her mama allegedly is using her. She's using her mama's name allegedly. But it's gonna be a problem when Jasmine gets to the point where she start claiming her own children. You know what I mean? So I'm
Walk,
just
I heard they
But
moved to a house.
who?
oh
Philip and Hannah.
yeah, I
Oh,
heard that.
that's what they were saying earlier that she lived in the house. I thought they
Yeah,
were
I'm
still over there
pretty
in
sure
that
it's a
two-bedroom
house.
apartment. Kids, because I heard the kids sleep on the floor. That's what I heard too. Walk by faith. I heard it was a two-bedroom apartment, and all the kids were in the one room, and Hannah and Phil had the other bedroom.
And
That's
matter of
what I
fact, I
heard.
remember when they moved, because it was something about the school district or something. But
Oh,
when the baby called Philip daddy, those were apartments, weren't they? Remember that day she pulled up and Stan
Right.
called Philip daddy? He was at
but
at
his dad is
apartment.
around, and his dad takes care. His dad see him, but he calling Philip daddy. Okay,
Daddy.
okay. That's how it go.
And she said it calm. No, that's Philip. So he's done that before. Okay, he's been calling Philip daddy.
But to
But
Philip,
at 3 years
Philip
old,
said he don't mind
he should
being.
know his daddy.
Remember, Philip said he don't mind being a stepfather. Remember?
And
Mm.
that's another thing. Jasmine feels like he owes her that. Like you cheated on me and had all these outside kids, so why can't you accept my one outside kid? That's how she's always in this "you owe me" attitude, and nobody don't owe you anything. If she stopped that
Exactly.
mentality, that way of thinking, she'll live a much better life. But she walks through this life acting like everybody owe her.
That's that what she think. Everybody do owe her and her little pea brain. You know what I'm saying?
But
Everybody,
I thought they moved after that party bus thing. The
Hmm.
move was supposed to happen after that.
but remember Hannah and Philip broke up because of Jasmine. Because remember, Asia came up here and said and stated that Jasmine and Philip was messing around and Hannah
Exactly.
had. But why is she still taking on her children? I I will never watch them. I watch
Because
Asian shit.
Jasmine came up and said that Phil and Hannah were having problems. It
Yeah,
wasn't her business to tell what they were going through, but she
She
told it
liked that.
anyway. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. She
yeah,
want him to feel what she felt when he was doing
Hmm.
that to her all those years.
yeah. And then like my thing is, I know she had kicked it with Philip.
Tracy.
Philip got comfortable because when Philip came over there, so why Philip got to come over there and put together a game system? You could have did that yourself, Jasmine.
If you could put the a bed together, you
You
could
could
have
put a
did that.
game system. You could look at a YouTube video to do that.
Exactly. But that's her way to maintain contact with these dudes and stuff. She
Mhm.
called Hips for every little thing. Oh, Medusa's over there showing your dead mama's picture,
Yes, you know that
and
was an excuse.
oh, your sister
Exactly.
on here on the panel talking about her nephew, and she used every excuse to try to maintain contact with Hips. Let Hips go. Let him
Well, let me
go.
help you. Let's say it at the same time. Let
Let
Philip
Philip,
go.
let
go.
Philip go.
No,
Let
quiz.
Philip go. Let him
Quiz.
go.
Let Chris go. My bad. I said Philip. Him too though. Him too. She won't. She
If
can't
she
let no.
release these people, not just let them go like physically, you gotta let them go in your heart, your mind, your soul. Let them go, and you'll see how much your life will prosper and how good you will feel because you're not holding on to baggage. She need to let it go.
You know she's been acting like E. Kane lately. That's the personality that she's taken on. When she's going, Amen, Amen. Bitch, you ain't been to church.
Yeah, I see her do that. She was like, "Amen,
That's
amen." Yeah,
E.
All them
Kane.
Christian ladies send her in her comments Bible verses and stuff. Jasmine
She
ain't
ain't care
reading
about that.
nothing unless it ain't attached with a cash app. She ain't reading it.
exactly.
See,
And
that's what I'm saying. I wish I had all that and people giving me encouragement and Bible verses and stuff in my 20s and my 30s. I didn't have none of that. I was navigating my way. I was divorced. I was raising a son. I wasn't a single mother raising a son because my son's father and
Mhm.
that family, they were totally involved. So
With
that's
you.
why I was able to go to the clubs every weekend because he went to his father's on the weekend. So I
Right.
had my weekends free. I would never sit up and say, "Oh, I did it all by myself." You got females. I went to school by myself and I had no help. What did you do? Strap the baby on your back and went to the school? Somebody helped you.
Exactly.
So Jasmine gets that help too, but she don't want to acknowledge it. She wants
She
to
gets
act
a
like
lot of
a
help.
yeah, exactly, but
Well,
she wants to act like
she want to be
a
a
single
victim. No,
struggling mother.
right. She wants to be a victim, and she wants people to feel sorry for her, so they'll get.
Exactly. And because those ladies are older over there and they're not up on technology and stuff like we are women of certain age, but we're up on technology and things like that. Those were I had a lady come into my chat on about 3, 4 videos. Oh, Jasmine, your editing is off the chain. I never seen nothing like this. And people kept telling her this is not Jasmine's channel. This is somebody else.
Exactly.
She was an older woman. She didn't even know the difference that it wasn't even Jasmine's channel because she's not up on the trolling and the technology and shit that's going on out here. So
He
I
said,
kept telling her,
"Jasmine,
I'm like, lady, stop giving Jasmine credit for my hard work. And she still wouldn't get it. She still kept coming out with, it's off the chain. Who still says off the chain?
I do.
Who the frick? Who the frick still say it's off the chain? That's some 1990s.
I do.
Oh, you do?
You
Yeah,
gotta take it
editing
real
is off the
hard.
chain.
Do I
I
say
never
that?
seen nothing like it, girl. You go, girl. I'm like, stop giving Jasmine
Do I
credit
say
for my
that?
hard work.
That is funny. Uh, that's hilarious. Oh God, continue, continue, continue. I'm sorry.
Well, this conversation is off the chain, girl.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm off the chain right now.
Who the hell still say that in what we in 2025 and you talking about
Who
off
was
the
that?
chain or
I
off
say
the
it's
hook? What was it back in the day? Off the hook?
vibe.com.
Or was it
I was
off the
like, that's
hook?
vibe.com. My son be looking at me like, no, mom, they don't say that
I,
anymore. I like the
I
little
told you
guy. You
I don't
telling
keep
me
up with the lingo and all the ebonics. I'm not betraying my bachelor's degree that I paid all that money for and talk about we is having a baby. I know how to conjugate a verb. So I'm gonna
I know.
speak proper English. We are having a baby, not we is having a baby. I know maybe that's the lingo for I don't get with that. And like I said, I didn't allow my son to speak it in the home. Don't come in here with that crap and you're in a private school and we're paying money for you to go to private school and you come in here and talk about we is. I'd have been knocking your ass we is under the damn sofa somewhere talking that nonsense. No, don't betray your education. Or just proper English. It don't even you don't have to be educated to speak
I
proper
speak
English.
I speak broken English. I'm
I don't hear it. But I hear it on over there on these streets. We is and I is. It just sounds like slave talk to me. And I don't mean to say that, but I don't like that talk. I never liked it. I don't like ebonics, and I don't like that. Mm-mm. You can speak proper English.
Oh my
That
god, that
child
is
loses a real slutty like her.
we
They're so
is,
out the loop.
girl. We is about to go to the park. We is. Right, Jasmine, these women in Jasmine chat or were losers. Oh shit, damn, West Coast. Tell us how you really feel.
That's true. They're either just like her, because those ain't the ones that's like her. They're not giving her no money. It's the older women, because the older women were Jasmine back in the day. I said that on my community post. Miss Valerie, and they were the Jasmines back in the day. Had sex with men, bought men, did all that shit for men, and maybe got a husband out of it after they didn't put all they all into it. So they feel sorry for her because she has to go through that and stuff. But they were her back in the day. They're just an older version of her. They bought men, had sex with men. They never took these guys to free clinics are all over New York in every borough. You can go and get tested for free. They don't even take these guys to get tested. They just lay down with them. Who does that? It's crazy to me. Maybe I'm too old school and too country. Maybe
I'm
that's it.
old. I'm old. You said you said take her to the free clinic. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's what that's what. When in New York, that was the place to go. They test you, you get your results in the
I
same
agree
day.
with you though. Before
And
I even lay down
HIV, syphilis,
before
all
I
that,
even
you
lay
get them in
down
one day.
before I even lay down with my husband, we did all that.
Yeah,
That's
but that's what we did back in the day and stuff. When I was younger and stuff, you wouldn't even get with me unless we going to the free clinic. Hold my hand and let's skip to the free clinic and shit. Or go pay to your doctor. I had a health insurance. I could easily have my doctor do. But the free clinic was easier because you got your results the same day. You didn't have to wait for them. And if you did have to wait, well, don't do nothing until they come back. But these young ladies, they don't even do that. They just let anybody. And we talked about that the other day, West Coast Suma, that when you allow, and you too, Dr. A, you allow these people into your body, and she's had all these ABs and stuff, and all these spirits and stuff that's like on
yeah.
her,
All these said
that's encompassing her
soul
soul.
ties. All these damn soul ties. Can you imagine how many damn soul ties Chrissy got?
Hmm.
Damn. Yeah. Because that bitch was catching flights. She was like, I'm about to catch another flight. Apple bottom make me want to bite. I said, God damn. And then she was just with the dude, the engineer student. Then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks prior, she's like, I'm married. I's married now. I's married. I said, damn, when the fuck did she get legions? I said, when the fuck did she get married? I said, when the fuck did she meet this husband? Cause you know it ain't apple bottom, dude. You know it ain't apple bottom that she was catching flights with. When the fuck did she meet this motherfucker? That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
I don't
Anyway,
understand it. See, that's when Jasmine came last week with her whole she had a miscarriage or she had an AB, whatever she said she had. They just kind of want to prove that somebody desires me, somebody wants me, and but I don't even believe that it's true.
But
I just
these
don't
were just
believe it.
dude. You just met dude and you getting pregnant by him already, girl.
I don't even believe it. I just think
I don't
she
believe
says
it.
these things to
I think she was
try
lying.
to say that women that men are interested in her. And men
How
are
could
not
Jessica
interested in
let a
you.
man
And
run
any
underneath
man you
her?
meet at the gym is probably a married man or something like that. Like I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Because what she doing is trying to get, I guess she's trying to get move on from him. And if she's, that you know how some of these old bitches say, they'll be like, oh, all you gotta do is use a man to get over another man, and that shit never work. Where the fuck they get that shit from? That shit don't work. You can't use a man because all you doing is doing an energy transference. But whatever.
Well, like West Coast Suma's saying, like those old ladies in her chat, like I did that video, like I told you, I did that video on Miss Valerie, and Miss Valerie had this whole thing, yes, stand by your man and build him up and support him and all that stuff. Yeah, you build your husband up, or a man that's worth building up, not a bum that's coming to leech off you and stuff. You don't build that up. Okay, so she did. She took old decrepit ass Miss Valerie's advice and built the dude up. And when the dude got built up, he left and went to go be with somebody else. You
He,
built the bear, and
he
somebody
did a
else get to
huge
play with the bear.
he did a huge come up though. They said Chris was making how much an hour? Way more he was making than he was with Jasmine. They ain't paying her shit, allegedly. Okay? Jasmine boring life, hit the club.
She never hit the club. And it's sad, like we was talking about that earlier, how we were in our 20s and 30s and hitting the clubs every weekend and coming home, getting 2 hours of sleep and going to work. She's never experienced that.
No, all she wanna
And
do is
never she never been on a date. She went on a date after she had the baby. And when he took her on a date, I have that video. I think it's actually my most watched video by about 6,000 views. When he took her on the date when she wore that denim dress, he cursed her out.
why did he cuss out?
He was, you better be happy. I'm taking you. You better be glad. You need to be happy. That's what he was saying to her. But this is a woman that loved her, would talk to her that way. And
Yes.
he talking to her like she the crap on the bottom of the shoe, and she's sitting there just smiling and
A
laughing,
big
and she
smile.
looking, yeah, she's smiling,
She
she
got an
laughing, and she
overbite. I
giggling.
mean, I'm not talking about her. I'm just, go to the dentist, Jasmine.
Yeah, how could you allow somebody to treat you like that? But you were so happy he took you on the first date after you had Legend, and both of y'all had these so-called matching outfits of denim. But before he take you, he gotta cuss you out. You need to be
Well, no,
happy
he
that I'm
had to
taking
tell
you.
her to go put that on because whatever she had on first was not working. And one time when he took her out, all she did was talk about the kids. He trying to be romantic, and she talking about, I miss the kids.
Grinning like a Chesapeake.
I miss the kids.
Because she doesn't know, she's socially awkward. She don't know how to conduct herself in public. She always bringing out that camera.
And I think
Like,
Sierra had stank. Cause so they didn't have any kids with them, and all she talked about might have been the birthday trip. I miss the kids. Don't
Listen,
nobody
I
want
don't
to
know
hear
about
that.
that one, but I know that one with the denim outfits. He, because I recorded that, and that's my most watched video over there. He said that you better be happy. You need to be happy that I'm taking you out. Oh
Yeah, you
Lord,
better be happy. He don't want to play with you.
oh, sorry. What the hell is going on with me? Okay, my bad, y'all. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say,
better be
girl, what you
happy.
got playing, Doctor A?
Girl, that was an
Petunia.
accident. Oh, you
Jasmine
talking
think
about
it's
that
normal
picture?
for men to speak to you this way. She heard her daddy do it. Yeah, and I told somebody that in my chat today, West Coast Suma, that I heard Mr. What's his name? Ken? What's her daddy name? Whatever his name, Kenny,
Kevin Duke,
Kevin, Kevin.
right?
I heard he used to put
Papa Duke?
hands on Mama Dukes.
Oh, for real? And she was working
That's what I
hard?
heard.
Yeah, and it's in the paperwork.
That's why she drank so much, because she was trying to raise these kids that all of them, the daughter in the home, Jasmine and Keisha, all have mental delays. She didn't know how to deal with them. So that's why she avoided them by working so much. And I think she drank a lot because Kevin was putting hands on her. He wasn't
Well, I think
happy in
it
that
has something to do
marriage.
with her being adopted and not really
Yeah, I told
embracing
you.
it because you don't hear her talk about her family in North Carolina.
Yeah, she only mentioned. I only heard her talk about it one time,
Yeah, you would think they kept in contact.
and she knows who her parents are.
Yeah, because
Paulette
her
said he was
uncle
abusive.
and aunt raised her, but it was the uncle that is the blood relative, as far as what I understood.
So some incest was going on there.
No, no, no. Her her uncle, like you would think that the grandma that passed away, that was not Cheryl's aunt or blood relative.
Okay.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying,
lost.
okay,
Okay. 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 We're gonna. I'm gonna listen. Okay. Go ahead.
okay,
Say it
Okay, me
again.
Cheryl's
too.
adopted parents is her aunt and uncle, but the
Okay,
uncle is the blood connection.
okay.
Oh.
That's her uncle, biological uncle. So the
But that's not.
grandma was not. You know how you would think that the grandma was the aunt and that's how she was raised,
Hmm.
but it's really through the uncle. But you never hear Jasmine talk about any family in North Carolina. I think maybe that has something to do with Cheryl and drinking and all of that.
Yeah. That's sad.
It doesn't
Got
seem like she
got me
knows
kind of
where she
speechless,
come
and I'm
from.
normally not so speechless, but
Yeah, I just feel
Yeah.
like she doesn't embrace her past because wouldn't you still have contact with your relatives and seem like you
If
would
you
hear
know,
Jasmine say we're going to North Carolina or Mama went back to North Carolina.
if you know them though, so
I mean,
it
but
makes
you
it.
know that it's
really
no
her aunt
secret
and
that's still
uncle.
your family.
She might not know them. She might not know who her family is though.
She
You know what I'm
has
saying?
to.
Why? How would she have to? Damn it! That button.
Because
Damn it!
that's her uncle.
Yeah, that but yeah, but she might know her uncle. But y'all remember Kenya Moore? Y'all remember how Kenya Moore? Remember
Baby,
Kenya
her
Moore
mama
did?
hid from her.
Yeah, girl, it might be a situation like that.
Mm.
Because I had a relative, one of my relatives who my on my biological family, that she was cleaning when her mother had passed away. She started cleaning out her garage or whatever, cleaning out her mama's stuff, and she found out that the woman that she thought was her mother was her like cousin or aunt or some shit like that. And she, this whole time she thought that woman was her mama, and it was like a relative, but it wasn't her cousin. It was like a cousin or aunt or some shit like that. And her real mama was in the family and she had to come to grips with that. So it might be a situation like that because you know sometimes these people in these families don't be telling people shit.
Well,
You
Cheryl, call
That's
us,
true.
Cheryl. We got questions.
know, right?
You said call
I
man.
want Jasmine to meet her cousins. North Carolina, we friendly people, and I think it might. She needs some cousins.
Okay, cousins are one thing. Maybe you can't, as because I was close to my cousins, and as we became adults, we kind of like
Yes.
lost connection. We moved to different states and stuff like that. I can understand cousins. What I don't understand, her she live in the same city. We're your high school friends. We're your college friends. You played on whole basketball teams.
I just think
Where,
it
where
would be
are
good
these
to try to connect
girlfriends?
with the family. Me and my cousins are like my sisters. Matter of fact, we're going to the gala with the cowboy gala. We go every year together and have us a ball. I
But
think she
some
needs some
families
sister
are not
cousins.
connected to cousins because they're distant relatives.
But let's try. Cheryl, call me. We're gonna do the ancestry. We're gonna find your people, girl.
I don't think she wants to.
Maybe she's
Jasmine don't want.
scared to look. Because sometimes people are scared to accept that kind of thing.
I was scared too. Shoot, I'm trying to tell you, I was scared to find my biological family, and then I think I just gave up on it after a while because they was like, well, you gotta go
Because you
petition.
could be rejected. I
Yeah,
have a friend, she was actually rejected, and
yeah,
I wanted to beat her mama ass. You don't
and,
do my friend like that.
And then too, what happened was too is that I had to go through a lot of red tape because they was like before if you was born before after before before 81 or something like 1981, then you had to, then you had to go to like petition the court.
And it depends
You
on the
had
state.
Yeah, exactly. Then you had to have your adoptive family to give you the permission to go and do it. And so that was difficult within itself because you got to ask your family, like, hey, is it okay if I, because my mother was like, oh hell no, I got to draw back from that. And one day I just I did a protest. And then she was like, whatever you want to do, we'll do it. You know what I mean? But that was the only thing about my mother. Now, everything else, on the terms of my mother's upbringing, the way my mother loved me, the passion, the love she gave me. But when it came to the biological situation,
Because it's
she
like a
wasn't that way.
betrayal. They feel
Yeah,
betrayed.
I understand. Now I understand where now I
Hmm.
understand. Now I understand. But it took me till I'm in the situation to understand now.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, woo, cause I already know. Well, that's
I
all.
wish I could tell my friend's story. Oh my God. She allowed me to go with her to meet her bio family. It it changed my whole outlook on adoption. Cause I haven't experienced that. So going along with her to meet her family, it was so freaking beautiful. Oh, I want to tell it so bad.
Yes, it was weird. I would look at that Antoine Fisher story, and they used
Hmm.
to I could it was so I could watch it now, but when I first saw that movie and I started watching it afterwards, it was so hard to watch because I always dreamed about that. And then one day my husband was like, I just recently got some information that he said here he sent me an article. And then in the article, it said that adoptees can basically look up their. All they gotta do is send the information in to the vital information, vital records, and they'll send you information back, but it has to be a certified copy, and tell them what your name is now, and then they can find out where you come from or whatever. So I did that, and it came back like some months later. Um, and I did it right. I did it, and I found out that name. I'm telling you, and I found my biological mother in a day. All I needed was that name. I had her name, and I just found her yearbook picture. I forgot she had a twin, but my parents gave me like non-identifying information. So what I do like, and I'm gonna share this with you all. What I do like about my son's situation now, he don't have contact with those the folk, but I do know who they are because I internet stalk them on occasion, so I can so when time is right, when he asks me those questions, because he don't remember nothing. And he asked me one time, he was like, well, he was asking me something, and I told him that right now I'm not ready to talk about that. But I told him that I definitely have anything he wanted question about. Some things I could tell him right now, but later on I would have to tell him because his story is tragic. I mean, it's sad, and I can't share it because it's not my story to tell, right? But
Yeah,
it's
that's how I feel about my friend. I want to tell it so bad.
mm,
I'll tell this
it's
much.
sad.
The birth mother went to church every Sunday for
Mm,
their whole lives with the family and never told them she had a baby by their brother.
that is crazy.
They sat there for 50 years
That
on
is
the
crazy.
same pew in church and she never told them.
But she didn't see herself in it. See, let me tell you something. If I would have saw my biological mom, or what if my biological mom would have
No,
saw
she
me?
put her up for adoption.
I know, but regardless, if you see somebody, if you see me and my biological mom, you gonna know that this is my biological
No, they
mom.
never. Okay, so her aunts and uncles cut the whole family, went to the same church with
Mm-hmm.
the birth mother.
Okay.
Every Sunday, they went to church, sat on the same pew with the birth mother. She never looked at the aunts, uncles, or daddies and said she had a baby and gave her up,
Now that's ridiculous.
and then
That's
didn't want to
fucking
see her.
ridiculous. That's
And
fucking
then didn't want to see her.
But see, but you know what? My biological father, rest his soul, but his ass, his father, his biological father did not know. They didn't know that they had another daughter. They didn't know till I popped up. His sisters, like his older sister knew, and his mama knew, but her ex-husband, which was my grandfather, did not know. Now, her current husband, that's a whole nother conversation.
And what excuse me, Passion Lisa and
Mm-hmm.
Dr. A,
Mm-hmm.
talk about your own lives. You can't talk about your own lives and get any views. You gotta talk about me, but y'all talking about your own lives and you're getting views. That's how Jasmine gonna talk about your life. Nobody but log in and talk about yourself. Y'all talking about yourself. That's what I'm saying. You all are reactors because you do disclose your life. You don't even have to tell your life story, or in Passion Lisa case, somebody else's story. But nevertheless,
So, well,
y'all
it's
talking
my
and
story
y'all
now
giving us
because I
insight
went to go
into,
meet the
yeah,
family.
but y'all giving us insight into who you all
Yeah,
are, and your audience appreciates that because we can connect to you all. That's
yeah.
why I said I wasn't
I
gonna
used
hide
to know
behind the
who's saying
videos
that.
anymore.
Don't
I
be
was
afraid,
talking out.
Mrs. Jones. If you need help in doing that, I got your back. And I won't even charge you.
You, oh my
But I
God,
got
I'm
your
on
back.
Ancestry all the time,
You
Shanae.
do. You need to do it. I'm telling you,
You
it
do.
will.
You
You will
will be.
find
It'll
peace in it.
like complete.
It
Not com,
open,
It will complete you, knowing where
regardless of
you
what,
come from. But
regardless
be
of what.
prepared, because sometimes you might not like what you find.
But you're right. So just be open to it. I was just on some stuff like once I found out, I just looked at the woman. I was like, I don't look nothing like this woman. And everybody was like, you crazy. But I'm telling you, once you do it, it makes so much sense to you. Your life will change because you understand. Like I even started wearing my hair differently. Once I figured out who my biological father was, everything like clicked for me. I'm telling you, it opened so much inside of me. And I found out some things I didn't necessarily care for. I mean, I
Yeah.
found out my father was a crackhead or whatever, but I mean, that's him. Shit, I ain't no crackhead.
I'm
Uh,
sorry. I mean, and I don't mean to downplay what it is that you all doing, but at my big old age, and I've kind of lived this life without knowing. I don't like. I never knew my father. I met him once or twice when I graduated high school, and I haven't seen him since. And he was older than my mom
Oh
anyway,
my
so he's
God, you
probably
look
dead.
just like him.
do I? You think so?
Yes, I see it.
You saw
Oh
the
my
picture
God.
of him?
Yeah, I'm showing a
She
picture right
holding it up
now.
now. Okay, but look,
Oh
hungry.
no.
Guess what? When you have grandkids, everything you just said gonna go out the window.
I'm
Hmm.
trying to tell you, you better do it now. I would rather do it now while they alive
Yeah,
because I
do
didn't
it
get a chance
now.
to meet. Because
But
I
when
didn't get
you
a chance
have
to meet.
grandkids, it's gonna be different. I can't explain it. Doctor A, explain what I'm saying.
Basically it's gonna add to you who you are, and you're gonna understand the good, the bad, the ugly. It doesn't matter.
Mm.
You still gonna understand who you are, and a lot of things gonna make sense about
And it's
how you
important
move.
for them to know.
And it's important for them to know where they came from. I'm telling you, because my
Right.
children didn't have a blank history. My daughter used to always say that she wanted, because my daughter was the one that actually got my mother to understand. Believe this or not, she was the one who actually got my mother to understand how necessary it
You
was for
needed it. You
no,
needed it.
because she didn't understand me saying it. But when my daughter was like, "Well, grandma, you are grandma, that'll never change." But we do need to know where we came from, just so we'll know. I ain't gonna show you a picture of my
Yeah,
grandson.
because we
I'm
snuck
gonna show
up
you
So
a picture
there.
of my grandson.
so you're saying until you found your real parents, you felt an emptiness inside of
Yes,
you
it
until.
was it was totally empty.
Mm.
It
And
just
things
felt
will
empty.
be explained. There's things in your DNA
Well, it told
that will
like I
be
said.
explained.
For example, I stay up all night. My grandmother stays up all night. She was alive. My mother stayed up all night. Everybody in the family stays up all night. All of them have to take sleeping pills in order to go to sleep. I'm telling you, I'm a night owl. Just like how my biological mother is. When I turn my head a certain way, she turns her head a certain way. My father was an entrepreneur. He owned a ice cream parlor. He owned a grocery store at the age of 17. You know what I mean? So a lot of things explain like why I don't like working for anybody. Why I'm definitely an entrepreneur, and just the way that I um carry myself. And my biological
Okay,
mother
Paulette.
likes leopard. My biological mom likes leopard. Ladies, I'm out have one. You have a wonderful night, Paulette.
Good
Just like
night, Paulette.
the way that my everybody in my family wears leopard. They love leopard. They love leather. Just certain clothes or certain outfits. Like my biological father hair is like really wavy and curly. So it's mine. You know what I mean? He just like certain things. This is another one of my grandfathers.
It might not be for you, Tracy, but for your grandkids and your great grandkids.
Exactly. I'm telling you, it would answer a lot of stuff. It's not. It's. I didn't think so either. But when I looked up my grandma, this is my grandma. I ain't gonna show y'all this picture. I don't like this picture. But back in the day, when I looked up, it just made more sense for me. Everything answered. Okay, I'm gonna show. I'm
Even illnesses, stuff like that, health issues that you need to know.
so it's just certain things that made sense for me. It just
Hungry,
like
you're gonna change. You're gonna change your mind. Soon as them grad kids come, that's gonna be it.
more than likely won't have any passion, Dr. A, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh, I can't show y'all these little bad children. No, I ain't gonna call them. They're not bad.
Like I was on Ancestry all the time. I haven't been in a while, but I was on there all the time. It excites me. That's why when Jasmine posted that obituary, since I'm on Ancestry all the time, that's one way I find people. I find a lot of information on an obituary, and she shouldn't have posted that lady's obituary.
Yeah, yeah, that was crazy. Why would she
That's
do
a
that?
wealth of information.
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, you can find out a whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to. I ain't gonna show. I try to show y'all how my father looked before, but he was looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't in the best of will. I show you before. During the time he conceived me, I'll show you him. I showed y'all him. He was a nice looking guy back in the day. But them drugs will mess you up. But I'm telling you, it's just something about that. I ain't gonna show y'all that.
And even you
But
have
see, just like
gifts.
This is my
Pastor
brother.
Lisa, Pastor Lisa is saying, you show obituaries and you open the door to be doxxed. People can get a lot of info in the beef
Hmm.
sector. That's how they find out a wealth of information when they beefing
I
by
could go about three
obituaries
generations back off of an
of
obituary.
obituary,
Obituary,
right?
yeah.
That's why it wasn't even
Oh, okay.
hers to show. So why is she showing it?
Hmm.
Like you opening other people's family to scrutiny and stuff. Like, come on, stop.
Exactly.
She said
Weird.
when his sister came up on him with Medusa a few months back,
Hmm.
she she deleted the video, but I recorded. She said that the sister was opening. She don't want to be a part of the social media, but she's opening the door for it. And now they're gonna come after you. They're gonna dox you and all that. No, nobody was gonna dox his sister. Like she said, everybody wanted to know what Hips was up to and stuff. But people will try to dox you and stuff for
Well,
you
did
just
you see
showing
how Peach
obituary.
docs Woods' mama?
Oh,
Yeah,
now
that
that
was
lady look
crazy.
like
Um,
you.
the whole
That's
internet
my
know her,
biological mom.
Yes, you
know
look
his
like her.
mama address.
Wow.
Y'all look.
That's
I seen this
enough.
picture. I said I don't look nothing like her.
I
I
think you
guess.
look like him. I think you look, but your eyes look like hers. But your nose
So
might be his.
little nosy. Shanna, just go over there and just sit in the bushes and watch. That's what I've been doing for years. I never dropped out because the people over there are
I would
ruthless.
on Sean Bradley's and Five Babe
Yeah, man.
until I found out Five Babe.
They be doing funerals and stuff. I'm
Oh,
like,
they
what
put
the
Girl,
the woman in the casket as the avatar.
what they did to QB.
And
Remember
then when they
QB?
do all of
I don't
that,
even know what
they
that
go
is.
out, they go on cruises together and go to Las Vegas.
Yeah, 5A was QB was with 5A and his partner died. And they found out
The
his
white
partner
man.
name and that he
The
had HIV and
yeah.
all
Oh
that
my
stuff.
god,
And I
that's
was like,
crazy.
uh-uh.
No, but
But
I
I'm
seen.
so lost now. Like I don't know. I left when Pizarro came out from the back. And whatever happened to iBay?
You
I
know how long I've been in that beef sector? When VS went to that IHOP, I
Ooh, girl,
recorded it.
that
I
was
recorded
Oh,
the
I
crazy.
was
whole
before
thing.
then. I
I
was
was
there before
watching the
then.
live. I recorded the whole thing.
You
That's how
did?
long yes, that's how long I've been following the beef sector. I still have the recording.
Oh my
When she got
god,
in the fight with that girl. But they
that
have
was
played it
hilarious.
over in the beef sector several times. A lot
Ooh,
of people had that recorded because I remember that live. It was like over 1,000 and some people in that live.
That was crazy. And
It
then
was crazy
how
over
you
there,
doing, Tasha?
man.
No, I thought I'm gonna tell you something. I thought that was okay. Y'all watching it now. Let's talk about that now. Oh my God, y'all watching it now? With Tasha, it's Tasha K, Star Monroe, Chelsea, Tasha's ex assistant. Y'all looking at that now? Oh my God, y'all looking at that? Are y'all watching that?
No.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Oh, girl, Chelsea done wrote a book about Tasha.
Is
But
Tasha K the one that
Tasha's
drinks
gonna
the
get a
wine?
percentage of the book. I don't think they're completely over because they were really friendly on T Pain's panel.
Girl,
So
you
I
ain't seen
think
the
they're gonna
season.
work it out.
You must not watched it last night.
Didn't
What
Tasha
happened
K?
last night?
Don't she owe that rapper girl money? Nicki Minaj, not Nicki
Yeah, she
Cardi.
Minaj.
stole. Yeah, she
Yeah,
stole.
don't she owe her money?
Yeah, they working out a payment plan.
I didn't even think she was still on the streets, the
Girl, she
YouTube
She
is still
streets.
on the
been
streets, girl.
Tasha making her money.
She revolved.
Yeah. I'm just
I
gonna
used to
say
follow
this.
her back in
I
the
don't
day,
feel
like
like she
Lovely
should pay
T.
her anything. She lost. She did not have the right kind of lawyer.
Right.
And I don't like that girl. I don't like her.
It's Tasha K in the beef sector.
Not really.
No, she more of in the
To
gossip.
gossip, celebrity gossip.
Yeah.
Celebrity gossip. But no, what's going okay, so no, they're not getting back together, friends. No, they got into it last night, girl. You weren't
They
looking at
did. I missed it last night on
yes,
T-Pain.
Tasha K went live last night, and this other girl, I think her name is Nala, and she did like a chat. She was doing like a little breakdown of Chelsea's video. Chelsea came up there, Tasha came up there. Star Rowe was like, "Bitch!"
Oh,
He was
Storm
going
finally came
off,
up.
girl.
I,
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
think he's funny.
I don't know. He
I
said
don't
he's not.
think
I
he's
don't know.
funny.
He said he's not. I don't know, girl. I
No,
don't
I
know.
mean like he's not like comedy funny to me.
Oh, you don't think he's funny, like
Yeah.
hilarious? Okay. All right, I got you. No, but girl, he went up there. He was going off. Tasha K was like, see, I can't even talk to him, y'all. He was hated. And then he dropped down, and she was like, "See, that's what I'm talking about." And
Whose
she was
channel were they on?
they was on Nala's.
I don't know who that is.
Nala, I think it's Nala and what's that guy name? That I think she used to roll with that guy, Nala and something. I can't remember her
Not
name.
King Payne.
No, she wasn't on King, but that they had already did the King Payne them thing. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about like one like Nala. I send you her link to your IG. But yes, girl. And so they
But
was up
true,
there
aren't you
doing
glad you're
yes.
looking into it?
Yes.
She's looking into her family.
Oh, you talking about the family.
She's
Oh.
excited. You get excited. It explains a
Yeah,
lot.
it does. It does. It does. It does. I'm
It's something
trying to tell
about
you.
knowing who you are. I know that I have Scottish and what percent I am and what part of where I'm from. Now I didn't have the amount of Indian that I thought, but
But hold on. That's not always true because what happens is you in the Carolinas, girl. You got a
mhm.
lot of Indian. Remember, they labeled a lot of Native, so-called Native American or red people. They labeled a lot of us black so that we could be part of 3/5 vote or whatever, and so they could enslave us, right?
Yeah, it's
So
something to
that's
it
not
because
always true.
my great great grandfather was like an Indian chief, like something big.
What's his
Like you
name?
know,
What's his
I'm
name? Was it
I don't
Tuttle?
know it off top,
Was
girl.
it Chief
But
Joseph Tuttle? Because if it is, we
no,
related. My
no. Um,
Pocahontas.
but
He went to
the
Pocahontas.
tests aren't coming back with the paperwork. So there's a little discrepancy there.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of stuff that is left out. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
A
why
lot of
you
us
have to
talk
definitely
about-
do research.
yeah, that's a lot of us.
Because if one person on the tree goes off and messes up, it'll throw off the whole damn tree.
I'm trying to tell you, you got to keep researching. You got to keep going. Because I'm telling you, I don't
On
went.
your own. Like, don't just go by what the cousin filled in, double check behind them. And it's fun.
All you need is a name and the census is your best friend. Obituaries is your best friend. Bloodline. When
Oh,
you have you do it,
the
then
census actually will let you know like a lot of our people own farms
yeah.
and how they had to give up their farms.
Mm-hmm.
and still work. Like all of that is in there. Who married them? Who was the witness when they got married? I found out that my
Who's all in the
grandmother had a
household?
little boy. He was 6 years old and he passed away from working as like a slave. I did not know that.
That's what I'm saying. It just be a lot of stuff that like a lot of times we don't know until we in that situation. I'm telling you, you be looking like what is going on. I'm telling you, when I looked up that stuff, I started finding out stuff. I'm sending people stuff to my people. They was like, I didn't even know that. I'm talking about like I didn't talk to like my grandfather's sister. She's still alive, and I talked to my grandfather's brother, and he's like, well, I didn't know that. I heard rumors of that. I said, well, it's true. And I talked to this. I didn't even went to the point where I talked to somebody that's like in the museum, like a museum, and they was like, well, and I gave them some names, and then they sent me back some information, some documents, and they was like, well, if you want to go ahead and register as a native, you actually can. And I was like, for real? She's like, yeah, because this paperwork or whatever. And I'm just like, well, I'm black. I gotta hold on to my blackness.
Yeah, you can track it all the way back to the plantation, and from there you can go back to the ship and
You can do
to
all kinds of stuff. You can do all kind of stuff. You will find some wild stuff. Like I just told y'all about my little nasty cousin that had sister. I no, he was married. He wouldn't. I don't think we were related to him. I think we were related to the sisters. I don't think he was a biological member. I think he was just like an uncle. He was like an uncle. You know what I mean? He was an uncle, but not blood related uncle. You know. So I'm telling you, it be like some wild stuff. You'll find out all kind of stuff, and then you get to finding them secrets and stuff. Think about the people that did DNAs. They thought this particular parent was theirs, and then they come do a damn did. I've had a lot of clients that came in here like that. They'll do it. I gotta share this with y'all, but I don't have to. I can share. I'm open to share things, but I can't tell you the names, obviously, right? So I had this one client that came in and they was on some stuff like that's how you felt your great grandfather was Caucasian, girl. I'm telling you, I had this one client that came in and it was her and her mom. And her mom was like, I was like, well, somebody's lying to you, basically. I was like, this is not you know what I mean? And she was talking about something. I was like, well, I was like, this is your mom, but your mom. I said, you need to tell her the truth. She said, what you mean? Because I'm doing a reading. I said, you need to tell her the truth. She said, what you mean? I said, you know what I'm talking about. I said, I ain't gonna say it. And the girl was like, look, I need to know. This is my reading. I done paid my money. And she was like getting upset with me, and she was getting upset with her mom. And I was just like, well, look, you just need. If I were you, I would do a DNA, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, her mama was like, this is outrageous, whatever. And I was like, okay, well, unfortunately, I said, well, y'all came in here to get a reading. You want me to tell you the truth, but you don't want me to lie to you. Okay. So basically, the man that had been raising her was not her damn daddy. And I told her just like on a reading. Okay. And then she left out of here. She did her DNA. That was not her father. And her mama kept on saying, you had your daddy's baby. And she said, that damn psychic is a fucking lie. And she was going in on me, right? But not to me. She was talking to her daughter. And then she did that DNA. That damn DNA came back. She found her daddy, y'all. He was like, I didn't even know your mama was pregnant with you. And I would have, she told me that you was Earl's. I'm just giving that nickname. That ain't really his name. But she told me you was Earl. So I just went with that theory. But I kind of felt like it because you do look like me. Girl, the damn man, that damn man was a damn deacon in the church. You heard me? The same church they was going to.
Oh,
Mhm.
mastermind, you can't completely go by that because sometimes it'll be off. Like it could this one girl thought that her nephew was her brother, just something crazy, but it's a reason for that. So that's why you can't just take it at that value. You got to do more research. Like my first cousin, it's saying that like we're third cousins.
Yeah, my half brother shows only 22. Well, 22%. Yeah, 22. 22. Let me see. Let me add passion back. 22% to and up could be a brother or cousin.
Yeah, it can get confusing.
Yeah,
Like it
yeah,
could be a first, you know what I'm saying? He's still your
yeah,
brother, girl. don't
yeah.
don't get worried.
Right. Because 22%, 25% can be a brother.
And
Uh,
especially since you're half.
right, exactly. Yes,
That's
half is damn
why.
near a cousin. That's like damn near a cousin almost. That's like a cousin's
Yeah, so
DNA.
it could come up as a cousin.
Right. They can come up like a cousin. They can have that much kind of blood because it depends on how much blood of your whatever you say same mother. So whatever how much blood that your child what that child might have of that mother's.
It depends on your tribe, Miss True.
Exactly. Can you get a payout for being? Yes, you can.
Yeah, it depends on your tribe.
I mean, I can go either way. I can go to my spiritual family. I have a spiritual native family. Well, red people. She don't call herself. She don't call herself. But I could go to her side and get it. They tribe has already welcomed me and my husband in. We damn near we they children. The chief had just passed away a little while ago. But literally I can go to that side or I could go to my biological family side. My biological family, I will be in there like that. It's just it'll be the paperwork will be tricky with them because of because I have to prove it because of my because of the family, because I'm adopted and all that. So that'll be a little difficult to prove as opposed to me just going to my spiritual family. But they just write me out a card. They'll just write me out something. I can get something written out and then go and be like, okay, give me my, that's what's up. So it's different. Okay. I was thinking half would show up as 50. No, if y'all have, not necessarily. No. Not necessarily. Half you thinking on a different level. You
Yeah, you
half.
gotta understand the percentage.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's not the way we think it is. That's why sometimes it'll come up. Like I said, my
20%
first
and up.
cousin looks like my third cousin, but it's because we don't have the same biological grandmother.
And it's like 20 cent and up, it could be okay. Let me break it down. Okay, 20% and up could be a brother or a
I'm
cousin
not that
or a sister. A sibling.
Jasmine.
It could be a sibling. 20% and up can be a sibling. Keep that in mind. It depends on what percentage of the mother that they have or what percentage of the father. It's kind of weird to explain it.
And if
But
you want the best hits comes off the man's DNA.
and then for example, like you might have more of your particular parent's DNA than the other parent. That's probably a weird way to explain that, but I'm trying to do my best to explain it. But again, 20% and up can be considered a brother or a cousin. So it's not really it's not that way. So
Now,
don't
Hungry, why you do Jasmine like that?
what did she do?
She changed that profile. Is that her real tongue?
Oh.
Yes. You never see her tongue? She has a long tongue.
Oh my god.
That's why she's a weirdo. I mean, everything
You
about
would
her
think
is just weird.
as long
And
as her tongue
Hip
is, she should have more men.
Hip said it was exotic, but really a long
I bet
tongue
you will.
a long tongue is for a woman, really. A man not really gonna what are you gonna do with the man with the long tongue? I
You
mean,
can
that's
sort
really
of
for a woman.
I want to
I mean,
admit.
for real.
Licking
I don't
and
want
licking
to.
and
That's
licking and
lesbian.
licking
I want a man with a long tongue, but
and
that's a
licking
whole
and
other
licking
You
topic.
and
need
licking.
for the man.
Lick it now. Lick
You need
it
a deep
good. Lick
throat,
that
not a long
good like it
tongue.
good.
A
Lick
Why you
deep
got?
throat.
Oh, I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna just shut up. But let me.
lick
Okay,
it
let me.
now. Lick it
Hey, can
good.
I'm gonna transfer into my high priestess energy. So the long
A
tongue,
viper tongue.
when you doing certain things, you can take your tongue. Okay, I'm embarrassed. Okay, so you can take your tongue when you
Put
doing
around it.
that. You know,
Must be a little eggplant.
when you put your
No, not the eggplant I got. No, you
yes,
No,
can't. No, no
no,
tongue
I'm
can wrap
sorry,
around it.
Dr. A.
No,
Dr.
ma'am.
A, for a man, you
No.
need the suction with your lips
right, but you
and a deep throat. The tongue ain't
but
really got too much to do with it.
let
As
me
a
tell
matter
you
of
something.
fact, wait a minute, doctor. Your
Go ahead.
tongue is used to cover your teeth. That's it. so your teeth don't scrape.
Okay, but
Your,
no, you can also take your
that
tongue
long
and
tongue
wrap
that she has is strictly for women. That's all you
you
can
can just
do.
take your tongue and wrap it around his
No, cover your
thigh
teeth with the
at the
tongue.
same time. No, but if you good, you can take your tongue and wrap it around and suction it at the same time and then rub the balls. I'm
All
sorry.
you need to do
Rub the
is
ball.
cover your teeth with that tongue, and that's it.
Y'all
Now,
nasty.
she licking it out like that. That ain't for no man. I mean, let's be
It
real. We
could
all
be.
don't see.
It could be if she good at it. All she gotta do, like, if he like this, and then you take your, and then you doing your thing, and then you take the tongue and wrap around it, and at the same time that
Oh
you do
my God.
this with it, you know what I'm saying?
Nope,
Mastermind.
nope, nope. You cannot convince me that you can do anything with a tongue with a man. Now, a woman, yes. And
No,
that's
you
when,
can do it for the man.
remember, my
You
most watched, hold up, Dr. A, my most watched video on my channel, Jasmine admitted that she have dealt with women.
we know that.
Meow. Funny kitty cat.
The video is on
Meow.
my channel. She admitted that
Meow.
she
She had
like
a good
men, but
just
she's
like I
had
said.
experiences with women,
She
and
said
you
she
know how it is. No, I don't know how it is because
Thank God,
I didn't have
Mastermind.
experience with women.
no, she said that she's had relationships, not just
No,
not
don't you, Dr. A, don't play with the words now. Don't come with the jargon. You know what
I agree
she's
with
talking.
Hungry. I take Hungry side on this one.
I said,
Meow.
I
It's for
just
the
no,
meow.
no,
Kitty,
but no,
kitty.
seriously, you still can do something with
Meow.
a tongue though. Oh,
Meow.
you know what I
What,
mean?
lick
I
some
I
balls?
I
You
mean,
Listen,
can lick.
all I'm
Okay, you
saying
can
is,
lick some balls, but you cannot wrap your tongue around it.
exactly. I
as
think that
long as her
Come on
tongue
now.
is, yes, you
Oh,
can.
you
I
Look
meant
how
just
long her
need to.
eggplant.
tongue is. Look how long her tongue is. She can
Don't
wrap it around
no. I
the
don't
And
brain.
want
that's
to. I
cover
don't
all
want to
the
wrap my
teeth in.
tongue around it.
Cover your back teeth and your
You can
front
cover
teeth.
your
That's all she
teeth,
can
but you
do with
gotta
that.
learn how to. You gotta know where to put your. Oh my God, I can't believe we have this
No, we don't
conversation.
want to,
Oh
Dr.
God,
A.
Exactly.
We
God,
don't
listen,
want to.
God has left this conversation.
Only thing you need to be doing is covering your back teeth and your front teeth. That's
Now, if
it.
he got a long tongue,
Oh
Yeah.
Lord have
then
mercy.
we okay.
Then we in business, right?
Okay.
Ain't
Correct,
nothing you can do with that long
correct,
tongue for a
It is
man.
really long, though.
correct.
It's very
Right?
And
long.
him say, "Ooh, that's exotic, exotic." But Hips, you knew her because you played basketball with her, or you seen her at the basketball hoops with, or when she was with Phil. So you claimed that you knew her, but you didn't know she had a long tongue. Like,
Oh,
come on, Hips, who y'all
Darla is
trying to
with Dr.
fool?
A.
You met
Darla is
that
with
girl
Dr. A
on
on this
Facebook.
one.
You met that girl on Facebook. Just admit it. You
Oh,
met
wait a
him
minute.
offline and you moved him in on top of your babies. And you didn't even know this man.
I
Them
can't believe
sweaty
you.
balls,
And
too,
that's
I
what
think.
makes me
Sweaty
despise
balls.
her.
That's
But
a sweaty
you can
ball.
listen. Okay, what about that? I don't have it here. I don't have it
You
in here.
still on
Oh,
that topic? I thought we moved on.
you
Look,
Darla brought it back up.
Miss True is down there talking about them balls and she don't mean baskets. Them balls, them sweaty balls. Are you gonna give a demonstration?
No,
Wait, where's your son at?
I was
He
not.
at home today?
No, I'm
okay,
not. I'm just saying it like this. Let's say okay. Let's say this is the balls. This is the tongue, and all you gotta do. This is your mouth. This the hand is the mouth, and you just
This
take
is
your
your
hand and
mouth,
on the tongue, and you do the
and this is
tongue.
your
You wrap
tongue.
it around like that, and you can roll up like that and go up, and you like.
no,
That shit
no,
don't even make
no,
no sense.
no, no. You
That
see
don't
that
even make no
wetty
sense.
spot? You see that
Maybe
wet
I just
spot
got
she
maybe
has?
something wrong with
That
me.
wet spot she has in her vagina? That's probably what she was doing with a long tongue. Some other
Oh,
woman.
she could
That's why
definitely
that wet
touch
spot
her
is there.
nose with her tongue and even eat her boogers. That's pretty long.
Girl,
She can touch her nose with her tongue.
shame on y'all. Shame on you.
You the one tells her she can hold the teeth back, hold the back teeth and the front teeth.
Yeah, that's for the man, but ain't nothing she can do with that tongue with a woman. I mean, with a man. She would strictly have
Oh
to use it for a
God,
woman.
Mastermind
y'all look crazy.
wasn't ready for
That's
this
why she was
conversation. She
always
had to put on her
she
earbuds.
remember even on my video I have Chrissy saying that Jasmine asked her for a threesome.
A
You
throttle.
need. I'm gonna drop that video so y'all can go rewatch it. It's my most watched video.
And
She wanted to
Jasmine
have a
was
threesome
looking
with
like,
What's the
Quincy.
name of it? Dr. A, you need to pull it
Can I
up.
drop it?
yeah, go ahead. Okay,
Oh,
let me pull it.
yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna share it. Y'all want to share
Okay,
it?
go ahead, share it.
No. You drop it. You drop it in the chat, and what I do is I just go over and bring it up. I can take this down.
Okay.
Jasmine ain't talking about nothing, okay? Because I
We
love
talking about her
Well,
wet spot.
if y'all want to see the other reactions that I did, y'all could just watch the shorts. The rest, the rest on this channel, the rest that she talked about is on the shorts. Go do the shorts when we get off her. So anyway, let's pull this up, okay? Y'all, I'm having so much fun. I can't believe this. So we have an adorable conversation. We still got the same amount of views as if we would be talking about Jasmine. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, let me pull. Okay, did you drop it yet? Drop it. I'm hungry. All right, let's pull this out. All right. This. I can't believe I've had this. My husband gonna be like, "Oh God, you did what?" I mean, like, I'm gonna be like, passion needed. I was like, when
Don't
they brought
blame it
it
on
up, I
me.
mean, I had to
It's Hungry fault. She
comment.
put that picture up there, that long tongue.
Yes, hungry.
That thing is long. It scared me too. I was like, is this AI? This cannot be her real tongue.
It's a real tongue, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up. Let me bring this up. Y'all give me a second. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Oh, girl, he look like a fat bitch. I'm sorry. Let me pause it. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Wait, let me pause it real quick. Why the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah, that's
what's the
why
fuck is wrong with
people be
your
having
videos?
these people
Hold on.
have these thumbnails with Jasmine looking all good and stuff. I don't play that crap with my thumbnails. You gonna get the real and the raw. Since she like
I
to do
make
the
her
real
look
and the raw,
good.
you make them look
You
pretty
do.
and
You
good.
definitely
I
make her
don't
look
do
good.
none of that. I'm gonna give you the real and the raw.
Yeah, you do make her look good. Mimi pineapples and you passion make her look good. Y'all do. I ain't gonna
They
front.
do.
Cause
And
this
I'm like,
bitch,
I try not to even use her filter pictures. I try to find the real and the raw pictures of her. I don't mess with those filtered pictures.
okay, okay, y'all got it. Let me take my camera off
Hungry
because
came with
I don't
receipts.
want y'all to see my expressions. I don't want y'all to see my facial expressions because it's just gonna be priceless. I just can't. I'm gonna have to do it. I gotta speed past the music. Okay,
We can't see it. I don't see the
because
video.
they gonna be talking.
I see you, but I don't
Okay,
see
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on.
video.
Hold on. I will put it in her. Okay, well, of course you
Okay.
don't see it. No, that's okay. I didn't add it to the scene. That's why you don't see it.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Okay. Now, okay? Because YouTube be hating on on the music that I play. Okay, so let's continue. Is it gonna be music right here? I'm hungry.
Uh, yeah, but it's not copyrighted. I pay for
Are
my
you
music.
sure? Because they be hating on
Okay,
it.
let me look again.
Yeah, but I didn't pay for it though, so they'll be tripping with me.
So when you
Oh, okay.
go
Oh
through the thing, can't you just edit it out? When
Then
they give you the
she'll
copyright, you
lose the
can edit
chat.
out.
She'll lose the chat if she go and edit.
No, if you
right. I
just
don't know how to
take the
do all that.
music out,
No, because I don't be doing all that, girl. Shoot.
you don't
I do
take the
only time
music
I
out.
do it is when it's my video. If it's my video, I'll go in and put music in there. It'll give me a part where I can put the music in, but this ain't gonna let me do it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you pay for your music. I don't. No, they be hating on me. I choose you. I can sing it though. I choose you. This motherfucker. He do look like that though. You ain't lying. He do got a belly and a stomach. I just don't want no roly poly man no more.
hungry. You wrong for
I'm so
that.
glad my husband not fat. Oh my
You
god, I'm
are
so
wrong
glad.
for that.
What I'm just saying. I'm glad my husband ain't fat. I'm
No,
glad
I'm
I
talking
got
about
a
the picture. Quiz. Is that
yeah,
Quiz?
that's how he looked though. Yeah, that's Chris. That
Yeah,
look
I
Wow.
don't have any copyright restrictions on that. So the music is what you say a custom. It's custom music. That's why I
Like
purchased my music.
SoundCloud.
I don't
It's
even
sped
mess with
up.
yeah, but
SoundCloud.
This is huge. God, they look big on her. And why she touching her hips?
Is there any way you
What's
can
wrong
make
with
it
her?
bigger,
Oh, yeah, let
Doctor?
me
A?
try. Hold
Your
on.
screen on the
Hold on.
YouTube
Give me a
part.
second. I will try my best.
Make
Hold on.
it
Okay, give
full
me a second.
screen.
I will try my best. Hold on. Let's do it. Okay. Can you see it
What
now? Is
that
that better?
mouth do?
Is that better? Can you
Miss
see it?
Drew said, "What that mouth do?" No,
Can y'all
not
see it? Is that
us.
better? Is that better? No?
No,
Put
Okay, which
us
not
one?
us.
put
Just
us
that
three
square
to
with
the
them.
side and just make your screen bigger. And put us
How
three
do
to
I
the
make
side.
my screen? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I can make their screen. I can make this a
Yeah,
full
that's
screen.
what we want.
Okay,
Make
cool.
them full screen.
Yeah.
Okay, is that
We don't
better?
have to be seen.
Is that better? How do you? I don't know how to drop these people. I
Okay,
don't know.
that's better. But
Make
you
them
can put
Is
us
that
to the
entire
side.
screen.
okay? You know what? Let me get out of here. I got. If I go into this other part, I could probably do what y'all want me to do. Hold on. Let me go into this other part. I could do that. Hold on. Give me a second, okay? Give me a sec. Y'all got to give me a second now. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Passion, did she say what we want her to do?
Yeah, right.
She the one talking about covering her tongue and,
Uh,
and wrapping it
doing
around.
magical things.
I know with her tongue.
Just magical.
Magical. Yeah, like she got that. Okay. No, that's me. Hey, leave me alone. I'm going down. Oh shit, she disconnected us.
Oh, I like that. Oh, big girl. Big mama. Big mama. Big mama. That
Okay.
big. Big
I know y'all can
mama.
hear me for a while, so I'm back. I just had to put everybody small.
Oh, okay. And
Y'all
put you
Wow.
like stream.
Wow.
This is like
move
this is
you
better.
over. Yeah.
Wow. Just
I'm going to
wow.
move me over in a second.
I might start this is good. This one you're using. It's a little better than StreamYard, is it?
Told y'all it is. I told
Passion,
y'all it is.
I like StreamYard.
you like StreamYard?
I like
Of course she
Stream.
likes StreamYard. She just want to be on StreamYard to pay that $40. But anyway, I'm just playing. I'm cheap. I'm
West Coast Sumo.
okay. All right. I'm gonna make this big. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna make this big. I'm gonna make this big. Okay. All right. Now there we go. Is that big,
Who's the
y'all?
white one? That's Liverpool. That's
Okay.
Liv. She
Okay. I'm gonna
not
make us.
white.
See that? That's the white
She said,
one.
"Who's the white one?" It's Liverpool.
That's how she. Someone do be like, it's the white one. See, oh my gosh, she be so proud of her. I love Cali. I love how people in Cali talk because I talk country. I talk like I'm from some damn where under. It's like, what the fuck you talking about? Even when I go back to St. Louis, they be looking at me like, what you talking about? You don't I be so
Suma, I
country.
met this lady at Bath and Body Works today. She was from Laguna Beach.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that's Southern California though. So you
Okay, how's that, y'all? Is that better? Can
okay?
y'all see
We're
everything?
good.
Okay. All right, yeah, I can make it
Roll
bigger.
that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, hold on. I'm making it bigger. Hold on. I want y'all to see all these.
TS, this was prior to Hips. This was she was with the Mamiana gang. She was
Okay.
on the little big side, but she looked
That
youthful. See her face? She looked youthful. Now she look old and haggard and shit.
I'm
Hips did
proud of you,
Hips
Liv.
did a number on her. I'm talking about Jasmine. I don't even
Yeah,
mess with Liv. Liv has lost everything. There
yeah.
ain't nothing you can take from her. I don't need, somebody told me to do videos on Liv. I refuse to because this girl has lost
Liv
everything.
didn't come a long way because Liv, you was big girl, big mama, big mama. Now, Chrissy, I wish Mimi was here to talk about Gertie Booty.
Tell
Why y'all call her
I'd be
dirty
like, why
booty?
is she talking about that girl behind? But
She do look like she wear a diaper though. Chrissy do look like she
Wow.
wear a diaper though. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow.
I know that's
Shame on you to say that about that girl.
is that
Shame on you.
I said
I
she
don't look.
wear a diaper. Is that me? I don't think it's me.
Look, she put the bell pepper. They be talking about that girl booty. Why they do that?
I don't know. I don't know why they talk about that girl boo. That is so mean. I don't even do that. I don't even know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll play the footage. Let me play it. Y'all ready?
He's
Are
ready.
y'all ready? Okay. Okay. We's ready. We's ready, Granddad.
I like.
Oh, they like what?
I ain't gonna say I have never talked to a girl, but you know.
Hold on. Let me speed this up a little bit.
Yep,
Let me
that's what
speed
she
this up.
said. She just
I
I'm gonna
like
speed it up just a little bit in
eggplant.
case, because they'll kind of they'll probably be my friend if I speed it up a little bit, so you can't really trip. But then I have played your stuff on here and I ain't get no issues, so I might be all right.
exactly. I think you will be.
Okay, let's go.
This leads me back to you guys a long time ago. I told you she tried to ask me to have a threesome with her.
Ooh, that's too
Oh, that's too
fast.
fast. Yeah.
That's too fast.
Okay, too fast. Okay, okay, I slow it down. Give me a second. Good Lord, y'all are just so hard to please. I'm just playing. Hold on. Okay, I slow it down. Okay, how about 1.35? That's cool. Let's let's see. Let's listen to it.
It's from basketball.
It's still kind of fast. Hold on. Let me do it again.
I
Hold on.
miss quiz.
Cause I know
Yeah,
y'all.
you got to go back to the beginning. That's what she talk about her lesbian experience.
Okay, I got it.
Quiz
Okay,
is not
24.
at work.
Okay, all right, right here.
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool.
I like. I ain't gonna say I have never talked to a girl, but you know.
This leads me back to you guys a long time ago. I told you she tried to ask me to have a threesome with her.
Our bond is from basketball. We both is hoops. Like we both hoop. Like seriously hoop.
Are you two in love?
There you go.
Are you in love with me?
Yes, I'm in love with her.
Oh,
I don't
that's when he
know.
told
What?
her to slap
I'm
his
just
top
playing.
What
head.
happened?
Oh no, that ain't it. That ain't it. Cause the baby in the bed.
Look how he looked at her. Look
Yeah,
at how
he was so mean and nasty to her, and she too much. She loved the way he looked at her. Look how he looking at her.
he looked at her like,
I
bitch.
The
know,
same
right?
way Wood look at
I'm
Peach.
gonna black slap the hell out of you. That's what he
He look
looking at
at
her
her the
like.
same way Wood looks at Peach.
He does not like her. What's say? Say it. You guys say
I
your.
think Peach would have more love for Peach than this dude
I
had for
definitely do
Jasmine.
that. But go ahead and say it, Passion. Do what you supposed to do. What you normally do. Which is what Chris is. What? I
Yeah,
can't.
Quiz is not at work. I said it earlier. Quiz
Okay.
is not at work.
Okay, y'all. Let's go.
Skinning and grinning.
I don't know if I'm in love with you.
Alright.
I'm in love with
You
him.
know what they do.
I know.
When you play like that.
No, I am. I'm in love with him. He's so mean.
Soulmate.
Babe, where the fuck is the bun? Are they drunk? Babe, babe, where the fuck is my buns? No, you got
Oh,
no bun? No
sexy,
bun.
sexy.
Damn.
Oh, Chris, lick your lips,
You don't know
Chris.
that?
Chris said, baby, I'm
Oh,
here.
baby,
I
he's
got the do
sexy.
rag on with no hair. I got the George Jefferson under this do rag, baby girl. Oh, my bald head. Oh
She ain't
yeah.
need no bread on that hamburger anyway.
Damn, I'd have been like, you better take your ass back out and go give me a damn bun.
She
How
ain't
the fuck
need
you?
it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. He did look up in that picture. He looks a bit
Yeah,
handsome. You don't see his
yeah.
big booty, so maybe that's why he look handsome. Because
No, he
them
didn't got
hips
his
and that
mouth
booty ain't.
Lick
open.
your lips,
He don't
Quiz.
have his mouth open.
Them look like LL clip.
No, he don't. Now you taking it too far. Now you taking it too motherfucking far. You taking that too motherfucking far.
Bookman. What Jason called him, Bookman from the Good Times, Bookman.
I used to call him no. No, Tracy. No, Tracy. You gotta give me some. Wait a minute, damn it, Tracy. Now you got. You know I was calling him Buffalo Bud and Bookman on for the longest. You know, wait a minute, damn Tracy. I'm gonna flip this damn
Ooh,
camera on,
child.
damn Tracy.
Boogling.
Mad Tracy. Tracy. Where my camera at?
Booger.
Tracy. I said Buffalo Butt a long time ago. Don't you dare come up here and talk about Buffalo Butt. I said that shit a long time ago when I called that ninja a Buffalo Butt. What the hell?
Quiz is not at work.
Ooh,
He
y'all
got a
know
big
what?
nose. Damn, poor stinker bug. He don't stand a chance.
Now I made his nose a little bigger. I don't think his nose that
Okay,
big.
good. I'm like,
The same thing
yeah.
was his nose big. You done
And
been.
I made his lips bigger. But he
Oh,
kind of,
looking like
he,
El Cool
yeah,
J. Lick your
he
lips.
kind of looks sexy here.
See,
Lick your
I'm gonna have to
lips.
stick with the people that be making these damn videos and shit. I'm gonna have to be cool with people because y'all motherfuckers is something else on this damn.
Oh, you gotta
I
be
want to get like hungry. I want to get on that level.
Photoshop. I'm a Photoshop queen too. I do it all. Don't play with
Actually,
me.
you pretty no hungry. You got it going on now, but passion. Don't underestimate yourself now, girl.
Exactly,
I
because you
think
don't.
everybody got
You do.
their own style.
Yeah, their
I'm
own little
working on this
niche.
video, y'all. It's gonna be about the wedding, the Medusa and Quiz
Oh Lord,
wedding.
that's gonna be.
Hopefully, I can finish it today.
You know who you gonna have mad at us.
It's gonna be about the wedding,
You gonna
baby.
have
I'm
social
almost
intellect.
finished.
You gonna have social intellect and
I
Marissa.
don't care. If I could have got that invitation that Medusa made, I was gonna put that at the
Oh yeah,
front of
me
the
too.
wedding video, but I couldn't pull it up. So I'm gonna make one. Yeah, y'all in for some.
Hmm.
We're having a wedding, and the reactors are invited.
Oh, let's keep going. I'm sorry. I'm making money while we talking, y'all. Shit, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm all like, wait a minute. I know y'all say, Doctor, hey, where you at? Girl, yeah, somebody done threw some money up at me. Okay, I gotta. Okay, let's go, y'all.
Hell no. He's down the street. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's what I just said. You want to go live? I am live. I want to go all your TikTok and want to have that fucking video up and you in that chest and your fucking tongue out. Oh my god, that's so old.
You
Oh, she's
dumb.
spinning in the wrong. Lord, she's
Watch
spinning
it
in
one
the
more time. We gotta
dark.
watch that one more time. That was hilarious.
Ooh.
His booty.
He
Girl,
then went through her TikToks and found old videos and reprimanding this grown woman about something she did before she met him. If that ain't controlling, I don't know what is.
he talking
West
right.
Coast.
But look at his booty, y'all. Look at that booty. Let
Miss
me make sure.
Redbone covering the booty.
Big reindeer booty, Judy booty.
Oh, let me take rainbow. Let me take y'all off. Okay, let me take that off.
Yeah, when
Okay.
I first saw that picture when he was in the kitchen around, this was at Christmas time after she had cussed Mama Dukes out. And they was all lovey-dovey cooking
Ooh,
in the kitchen.
ooh,
I said,
ooh.
somebody photoshopped that. So I went and watched the video. No, his behind was that big. Now that I didn't Photoshop.
Wow.
That's really big. Like his gut
That's
was like that.
I was calling him Buffalo Bud and Bookman. Booty. Look at his
You
booty.
know who would make a good couple? Quiz and Mr. Justin Jackson.
That girl
Girl.
took care of him though. She fed him. Look, he gained weight too, just like her. So why he do her like
Give me off
that?
that
Suma said that booty too fat.
butt.
He was eating the steaks. He was eating the briskets. He was eating the seafood boils. So why he leave that girl like that?
That ass is too tight. Ooh, ooh,
Pull over that ass too fat.
That
ooh.
booty
What
too
I said,
fat.
that's too fat. Ooh, ooh.
Mr. Well, get me off his butt.
Cause I'm laughing at that. Oh my god, I'm gonna use it on myself. I'm trying to hold on. I gotta hold on to
And she'll give her right arm to have that big booty back in her other arm.
Girl, she would give anything for him to come back. She would give her whole entire YouTube check up for a year for him to come back. I'm telling you. She'd be like, girl, Jasmine, ooh, Jasmine, girl, if you give me $3,000, I'll get Chris back in your life.
He carried it well. He was carrying well.
He
Little
said,
bitch
ain't
got
no ain't
more
no bitch
booty
got
than my
my booty in the butt.
Jazz got buff. He got curvy. They cutting up.
Yeah, his butt was bigger than hers though. She had a flat booty, a back. She had a board back, and he had a big booty. And that's
Y'all
it.
do Chris wrong.
I
Y'all
remember.
doing him wrong.
Do y'all remember when Chrissy was like he got mad at her because she kept posting his butt and he was getting mad. He was
Exactly.
like, my booty. I
He
bet
was
that took
probably he was probably whooping on her for keep sure. Because to me, she was purposely doing that.
I
Like I
think she
think this was her way to get back at him for doing little things to her. She would
Oh, look
show
at
his
that dent
booty
on the refrigerator.
because she knew he was really self conscious about his booty.
yeah, I think so too.
So she did it purposely.
He's sitting
Like
up
how
there.
she burned those kids' food because she really don't want to be cooking for them. She
Yeah,
purposely burned the food, or she purposely overcook it, or she purposely undercook it because she don't really want to do it. And I think those are what she used to do to him. Purposely show his butt because the little stuff he used to do to her behind her the scenes. This was her way of getting back at him because she knew the streets all talked about his butt. So Jasmine ain't all that slow. She know how to do what it is that she do.
I agree. I agree. Eating up the kids' snacks. When she in the refrigerator, he in the kitchen. When she in the kitchen, he in the kitchen. When she in the refrigerator, his ass is in the refrigerator.
Yeah,
he
purposely showed his bald spot.
right. Oh God, that was so humiliating. Like she
They
just
do Aquarius. They do.
they look like trans couple. Oh
Cause
my
I believe behind the scenes, cause the way he used to come up on these streets and cuss people out, those are things that
God.
he really wanted to say to Jasmine, that he
Yes,
would
I think
say
so
to the
too.
audience.
He
And
wanted
I
to
believe he said a lot of things to that. I believe he talked about her appearance and everything.
yeah,
You think that big hoop earring is coincidental?
yeah,
No, it's to prevent her from pushing up her nose because it's some type of habit or tick that she have pushing up her nostrils with the
Was
palm
that
of her hand.
stimming?
That big nose ring prevents her from doing that. It's not. It's on purpose that she has that ring. She's more self-conscious about not pushing up her nose. When she had that stud in there, she constantly pushed up her nose. The ring, the hoop ring, prevents her from doing that. Everything she did, everything that she's correcting now, Hips talked about it before she left. Can't fool me. He talked about her weight. He talked about that kid that he didn't want. He talked about her pushing up her nose and touching everything with her hands after she pushed up the nose. That's why don't tell me nothing about no freaking editing. When you sit there and you wipe your nose and you wipe your hair, you push up your nose, and then to do a transition, you put your hands right up in the camera. To me, you it's nasty to me.
Remember,
You
Chris
know,
said the
editing guru
peasants
doing
will
stuff like that.
provide. The peasants will provide.
yep,
She purposely showed us, well, yeah, trans couple,
girl.
belly and booty.
Woo,
But
Lord.
everything he talked about, she's corrected it. She lost the weight. She stopped pushing up the nose. She's
Yep.
treating Derry like a queen, but he still won't come back.
You said like a queen.
Well,
Oh,
king, a little prince or king, I don't know, but
Well, he is a king.
oh,
Bowser.
I can't with you. I
That's a
just
big name to live up to.
Medusa said he was. He was what, mastermind? Eating up all the kids' snack. Oh, he was disgusted by her. Oh, wow.
he was. He looked like he was
What he said, I know for a fact Chris told Olivia he liked the way she checked him. Jasmine called doing it.
during the fights. Oh, I would have, man. I'd have been like, how the fuck he gonna? No, all jokes aside, no, y'all. We can say whatever we want to about Jasmine, right? But Jasmine, Olivia does not look better than Jasmine to me. I'm sorry. No, I. Which I think everybody comment. Do y'all think Jasmine look better than Olivia, or Olivia look better than Jasmine? Be honest.
Olivia looks better than Jasmine.
You think so? I don't think she
I
does.
think so too.
I do not think so.
And it's not because of her
Jasmine,
mixed race. It's just her features are better than Jasmine.
I don't think they are.
Her features.
When Liv Monroe do her makeup, baby, you can't tell Liv Monroe nothing.
Exactly. She is
If
a good
Jasmine,
makeup
if
artist.
Jasmine, if Jasmine got her a good makeup artist, she'll crush Olivia.
Okay, let's see.
Jasmine, you got to prove me.
Miss Trubo said
Oh,
trout
Trout
mouth.
Mouth,
Who is trout mouth?
Liv.
Oh,
Liv,
Liv. Oh, the fish
think
tuna. Okay, I got it. I'm
Olivia.
slow, but I got it. The
Well,
fish
you know,
trout.
I
Okay.
see Chrissy different. You know how we had her on this pedestal? She was gorgeous. She's just a regular black girl. Just a regular old girl.
I love Olivia Kids. That little boy, and I ain't no cougar or nothing, but when that little boy becomes an adult, I'm gonna be checking for him. He is gonna be so fine. And that little
Which
girl,
one?
she's gonna be on the HBCU dancing teams.
Oh,
Olivia
yes,
Kids.
baby.
I
Ryan
think
is going to
Olivia
be a
Kids are
star.
gorgeous. I love Olivia
Yeah,
Kids.
Ryan is going to be gorgeous.
Ryan is going. Ryan and Robin, all of them children are
But the
beautiful.
way
That
she danced, it
son,
is it
that
is
boy.
You talking about Gerard
HBCU.
Stroud?
Yeah.
Gerard, yeah, yeah, he's a handsome little guy.
She
He's
gonna be the
He's a
captain.
mixture of Gerard and
handsome.
Olivia. He is so good looking. So when he hits 17, 18, I'm gonna be an old cougar running around looking for him because he's gonna be so
He's gonna be
fine.
1,000 years old when his ass get home.
I don't care. I'm looking for him. I'm gonna be
Settle
on my
down,
hover
Stella.
round
Settle
scooter
down.
and I'm looking for
Settle down, Stella. They ain't gonna like that. Take that back. Take that back.
You said Chrissy looks like Christian Keenan Thompson.
him. Oh shit.
Oh my God, girl, you gonna make me use. If I use bad by myself, be so mad. Olivia's kids are
Now,
gorgeous.
Chrissy has just gotten too big. Like, I know she had 9 kids or whatever, but
Well, why she ain't on the shot
she
like
always
everybody
kept a
else?
good figure. Right now, she's so big and
She
bloated
could be. I
now.
think she's not losing weight on purpose because she's pregnant or trying to get pregnant. Because why not be on the shot with everybody else?
Man,
And not everybody want to take those injections. I wouldn't want to take them. Those things seem dangerous, the side effects
Well,
and
Chrissy
everything.
Chrissy
does a
been
lot of
taking
dangerous things.
Chrissy been taking them. I mean, what difference
Yes, she
make?
did start
She do
taking them.
Russian roulette with her puss all the time. So what damn difference does it make? She do Russian roulette with her puss all the time. So taking a shot is not gonna kill her. I'm just
She
talking.
lost no 15
I'm just
pounds.
talking crazy. Don't listen to me.
No, I was talking to Aquarius.
She
I lost
lost
an additional 5 pounds last week and I
she
didn't do
lost
nothing.
2 pounds in her forehead.
I
Now,
didn't walk, I didn't
I
exercise,
used
I
to
didn't do
think
nothing.
Chrissy was so cute until I seen her without that filter. I don't know, one of y'all in this chat, I don't remember who it was, but one of y'all sent me that Chrissy without that filter. I said, fuck. I said, fuck no. I said, fuck no. I'm gonna say, Lord, you know how we say. We say, fuck no. Fuck no. Why they say, won't even pronounce the fuck. We be like, fuck no. It ain't even F-U-C-K.
Oh,
It's
Miss True, you used to take them. I think if you want to get a jump start, because look, think about it.
Ming
Being
is pretty.
heavy is already causing a risk to your health. You're risking diabetes, you're
Ming is
risking a heart
pretty.
attack.
I think Ming is pretty though. Now I think Ming is pretty. I ain't gonna lie. I think Ming is
Yeah,
pretty, and
Ming
I
is pretty.
and I like her nose. I don't know why, but I like Ming's nose. Ming's nose is really makes her more attractive to me. That's just
Well,
me.
Liv don't like it.
Well, shit, look at Liv's nose. Ming look way better than Liv. Ming crushes me. Ming before surgery, before her BBL, or after. It doesn't matter. She always looked better than me. I'm just saying. Cause I'm telling you, she
Yeah,
don't have it like
I
that.
don't think it would hurt for Chrissy to
Aquarius.
jumpstart.
Take the wig off
She
15
take the
pounds.
wig off. She lost one.
15
Because
pounds
carrying that much weight, you
off of them.
Her kids. Yeah, now Chris See, children are good looking too. They are good looking. All her children, them little girls are so. Cadence is so pretty. Cadence is so pretty, and she just bubbles up when her mama gives her that special attention. Cadence just bubbles up, and that's all she wants. I don't think Chrissy understand that, but that little girl just wants some attention. Okay. Now, Ming is actually bad. Olivia wants to be exactly West Coast, not 17. Olivia is jealous of her. Yes, she is. Oh, Olivia is so jealous of Chrissy and
I
Ming.
don't know why.
She is so jealous
I don't know why.
because she wants to be black, y'all. Olivia at some point wants to have certain black features, but keep her skin complexion. Y'all ever
But that's why she gets her lip done.
her lips, she wish she had them, she wish she had bigger lips, and she wish she had like a big booty, like a nice sized booty and boobies, like you know how black women are built, like how we're built. She wish she was built like us, and she wish she had our lips and our that's it. She don't even like her hair. She want hair like Stella. She want straighter hair. This is my opinion. Yeah. But I think Jasmine's children are cute. I think Stinker Man is handsome. She just don't she just don't take care of them. That's all it is. I think Caitlin is beautiful, but it's just the point that Jasmine doesn't take care of them real good. You know what I mean? Like she let the little girl her eat up. It's just like Jasmine come across to me like she jealous of her children, and she don't want her children to be better or have better than her. That's just my opinion, though. What y'all talking about? What y'all say? Y'all still here? Am I the only sucker talking?
About Jasmine kids, I think Aiden is so handsome.
He is
I,
handsome.
I think he's so handsome. And I think Ava is so pretty.
You don't think
And
Amaya pretty?
and
Amaya
Maya too. Caitlin, I don't know. And that little beady head boy, no.
Why? Why you don't think he cute? Look at him. Look at him. If she combed his hair, if she got his little hair done, put him on some
No.
cute clothes, y'all don't think he'll be cute?
No.
It's,
No.
she
And
just don't
no.
clean him up.
No.
Why? Why you what why? Cause his hair. He can't help his mama that
No.
hair. Cause he look like Quiz.
Because he looks like her.
Oh, her other children look like her. They still cute. I mean,
No, a lot of them, especially like Ava and Ada, they got more. Their father
yeah,
looks
well,
in
he
them.
ugly. Philip looked like a damn drunk.
But
He
I
looked like
don't know
somebody
for
drunk and crackhead on the street.
Jasmine jeans and Philip jeans, it made them together. It made Ava and Aiden, the twins, look cute. And Amaya is cute too. I think the oldest girl, if she get the proper treatment for her skin, she'll be okay too.
He
But
can't help
that
it.
little
What's
boy,
wrong?
I don't, and the little boy just cried too much. It's just
He
irritating to me.
can't
I
help
don't
it.
know.
I'm talking. He can't help it. His mom is a goof off.
Miss True
His
said
mama's a
he'll
goof.
grow into his head.
He gonna be a
that,
handsome
that
guy.
big
Y'all
head
wait till
boy
we
not
get
cute.
older. Wait till we get older, y'all. And if she's still up here a
She
thousand
raised
years
him up.
later,
If she had taken care of him when he was born, and he wouldn't have need that helmet and stuff, she created all of that for that child head to be misshapen, and he don't have no hairline because the follicles been damaged from the helmet. All
bless
of
his
that is her fault.
bless his heart.
Exactly. Bless him, because he got a mother like her.
Bless his little
She's
beautiful
disgusting
heart.
that she brings these kids into the world to Don't y'all get me started on her, because y'all know I can go all day and stuff. She is just such a disgusting human being to me. Just the way she treats those kids. I don't care about nothing else. Just on the principles of how she treats those kids. Those kids didn't ask to be here. And you just ate and go
What you
clean
mean?
up and
What
screaming.
you mean? She was so cute and you don't know what happened. What y'all mean? Caitlin is cute. Y'all come on now.
Nah,
Caitlin
her
mom is
features has changed over the years, and maybe it's the stress of raising a family of
right.
four.
She might be stressed out for her age. She
She
probably like a
Yeah,
thousand years
she
old.
had to raise three kids, so maybe it's the stress of that. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, that little girl is cute. She's growing into herself. She gonna be a baddie, as she calls herself now. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be a baddie, y'all. Y'all don't think she gonna be a baddie?
Facts, Aquarius. Jasmine ruined anything, any chance he had of being handsome. From birth, she would not connect with that baby, wouldn't pick him up, wouldn't cradle him because Hips didn't do it. Hips like, I'm not thinking about that baby. So she not thinking about it. She stood up there crying, begging him to bond with his baby. No, you bond with your baby.
But
Your connection with your child shouldn't be contingent on a man. Get the hell out of here. Jasmine is a disgusting piece. Go on with the video because I could cuss this girl out all day.
I wish I could control the video, so I because hold on.
I am lying. I'm gonna go on TikTok and wanna have that fucking video up and you in your chest and your fucking tongue out.
Oh my god, that's so old.
Yeah, she just got a big. Oh my god, that tongue is that is not a real tongue. She got a tongue extension. I ain't never seen nobody tongue. Oh God, I'm scared. Oh my God. Oh Jazzy, you can't come near. Oh, you nasty girl. Oh, she just nasty. Girl, I don't think Jasmine's normal. I mean, I'm not normal, but you know what I mean. I don't think Jasmine, like, I don't know. What oh, she ain't normal. This ain't normal. Like, I think she was like grafted. Like Jasmine's a grafted human being. Like, I think she's like part rhinoceros, part human or something. What the fuck it is? What this bitch?
Part rhinoceros.
Passion, you still in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh God. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, y'all. All right. All right. Wait a minute. Y'all gotta talk for a second because I'm gonna run to the restroom and then I'm gonna come back and y'all talk and then I'll play the video. Y'all go ahead and
Why
talk
you
because
can't play it while you gone?
yeah, but then the commercial come on and
Oh,
y'all gonna
okay.
be
Okay.
Okay.
so y'all talk. Give me a few seconds. Talk, y'all.
Well, let's answer some of these questions in the chat, Passion Lisa.
Okay, you go ahead.
What they talking about in the chat? Only Aiden is handsome. Facts. Ming is pretty. Liv wishes she could afford to get her booty done. I never liked Ming's booty. I think it was too. I think it's still too much.
Right.
Let's see. Not that big headed, beady head boy. Scares me. Jackson and her neglect ruined Lego cuteness. I totally agree with that. Evening, Dr. A. Everyone else in here. Hey, Miss Keisha Miller. Okay, let's move back up. Christian is very handsome. He's very handsome. He's gonna be gorgeous.
Hungry, when are you gonna go live and have a panel on your
Who
channel?
me?
Yeah, I think you
I
should do
told
it.
you see these people in here calling me country Bama
No,
and
you're good
all of
at
that.
this. You
All of
talking
that.
to the chat. You're good at this.
Because I'm comfortable with this chat, but if I take it over to where I'm at, I probably get all type of trolls. My own son will come in there and troll me. Chris is long gone. I don't care what anyone says. I know for a fact Chris told Olivia he liked the way
He
she cheered
did.
him when Jasmine would call during their fight. Jasmine was a fool calling that girl every time she got in a fight with Hips. When Olivia talked about him dragging her out of the car, and when Olivia said he spit on her, I believe everything Olivia said.
I do
Maybe
too.
not that essay stuff, but everything else I believe what Olivia said.
Okay, so what part you don't believe? I'm back, y'all.
I
Yay!
don't really believe that essay stuff.
You don't?
I didn't never want to put that jacket on him.
Okay. So do you think he hit Aiden though? Do you
That
think
video
that
where you heard that slapping sound,
yeah.
yes, because she brought him in. Remember, I put that in the video too, or I'm going to add it to a video. When
Mhm.
she said, when her help comes, don't say anything. So her help was she needed help disciplining her kids. So soon as he came in, he was doing cleaning and stuff, but he was disciplining those kids. Those kids used to scream and holler. When he came aboard, they stopped all of that.
What they did. I ain't gonna front. They sure
He
did.
came in and he really got that household under control. I will say that. Which she needed, but she should have been able to do that by herself. Why does she need a man to deal with her own kids or need anybody to deal with her own kids?
Because she's a lazy trop whore, half rhinoceros, half pig, half baked animal, half dumb bitch that came from the. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay, y'all ready to play the video? Okay, let me know when y'all ready to play the video. Okay, I got. Okay, ready. Okay, cool.
She looked at Maya.
You will be seeing me right here all night. She want me in the chair, but I want to be right here because it's comfortable. So, as long as I'm here, that's all that matters, right? Yeah. So, yeah, man, my son about to come home. They said I look.
He says, "Looks over here. That's all that matters." God damn.
And her happy ass, yeah, that's all that matters.
I'd have been like, "What the
Idiot.
fuck you mean?" Like if my husband ever said something like that, because he'll be playing. He wouldn't be serious. This ninja is serious. You know what I'm saying? Look, why you got a pimp outfit on? Now that's just ridiculous. Now that's just.
That's when he was skinny. He ain't been that size since he was
When
about
was he skinny? Only time I seen him skinny
since
was
he was about
Medusa.
with Medusa.
That's the only time I seen him skinny. Yeah, with Medusa. Girl, Medusa, girl, where you at, girl? You gonna have a black sector at us. I'm just playing. I love my girls. I just be teasing. But anyway, let's continue, y'all.
Look happy. I look like I got a good amount of sleep. You better goddamn be me happy shit. I look like I got a good amount of sleep, right? Yeah, we breathe. Yeah,
Damn, why is he so mean?
See, that's when he's taking her out to dinner and he's telling her, "You better be goddamn happy that he's taking her out." Why is he cursing her out? This is a date they going on, the first date, and they had already had a legendary. And listen how he talking to her.
He's like, I
and she's trying to say this was love.
Mm-hmm.
She's sick to even take this kind of abuse. That's verbal abuse. Can't nobody tell me that when those cameras was off, he wasn't calling her all kinds of names and big nose and cussing her out, calling her all kinds of bees and stuff.
He said,
He verbally abused her.
Remember when he said, "Where my charger, hoe"?
That was in that video. We passed it.
Oh, dang.
Where my shit at, hoe? That's what he was telling her.
Yeah.
He talked to her all type of recklessly, and she didn't care as long as he was there. Look at her. He's talking to her now reckless, and she just sitting there smiling and laughing.
Couldn't have been me.
She wanted that man badly.
I wouldn't have wanted a man like that. Fuck that.
I'd rather have been a lesbian than to take that from him. She should have put that long tongue to use with another woman because he dogged her.
Oh my God. I almost rolled outside, y'all. Now cut it out. Okay. Okay, y'all.
And he wasn't there for the birth. See, Miss Redbone saying how a ninja would act and would be delivering a child. He wasn't there for the birth. He came after the birth. He wasn't there for that child was born.
Remember she said he was taking care of Bentley?
Yeah, he was going home checking on a dog. A dog can survive for days without food or water, but he needed to go home.
Checked on Bentley. That wasn't him. Her mama, remember her mama checked on Bentley. It wasn't him that was checking on no damn Bentley. Hell no.
He was leaving that hospital. He didn't want to sit there and wait till she delivered. So when she got ready to deliver, he wasn't there. He came right after she delivered. But she loves him, and that's her baby daddy. And what she said, you are his dad. You are legendary King Bowser's dad. Why is he even questioning that? Hips know he the pappy.
He know nobody else was up in there but him.
Exactly.
He know she drugged him. She know she the only person he got close. She got close to the drug to get her knocked up. I mean, get her drunk. Get him drunk, allegedly, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, y'all ready? Let's go. Look like she wanted to cry.
What did you buy your nigga for Christmas, or whoever you love, or
Wait, hold on. What the hell is this over here with this blonde wig? She looked like she get ready to say,
She looked like her name is Shirley.
Mahalia Jackson. That's what she looked
That's
like.
Shirley.
She looked like she like and
My love has come along. My lonely heart. And life is like a song. she was so happy to go on that first date.
It's giving Cadillac Records.
Right. She said, "Oh, sugar, I'm gonna give you so you can feel."
Giving him something he can feel.
Oh my Lord. Dude, I don't know. Oh God. I almost passed out. Oh my God, I almost passed out. On my stomach. Okay. It's the wig. It's the wig. Hell no. Right, Jasmine used to be treated like this. There's no man that would ever be soft with her. Like she saw her, she be like, "What?" She like, "Meet me at HEB." Okay. Paulette said she in the bushes cloud cutting up, girl. Y'all cutting up, she in the bushes cracking up. Okay, y'all, okay.
deal with? What do you buy him? Stop asking me questions when I bought her for Christmas. Just know that she's happy for what she got. That's all that matters. And always.
That bitch better take what I give her.
Who takes this kind of verbal abuse? That's what I'm talking about. Who takes this verbal abuse? What is it that you liked about this man and him talking to you like this?
She
is sick.
That's how Philip talked to her though. Philip be telling her stuff stank, and she had to get that together before he lick it. Cause she's like, "You won't lick it," or some shit. It's an old video. It was on My Shabby Life, and he was like something about, she said he won't go down there or something to that degree. And then she busted out. Then he said, "Well, shit, if you cleaned it up every once in a while or some shit like that." I was like, "God damn, okay." All right, look like he laying on the hospital bed. Why he look like that? He look like he like, "Oh, save my soul, my precious to thee, for thou art thou on." Look at that nigga. I almost fell on the floor, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay.
Always remember that it's y'all two against the world. Against the world, against your kids, against your parents, against your family members, against your friends.
Can you imagine him coming up to your room going, "I'm going to get in the bed with you"? I be like, "Get out of my face." Okay.
Should I do? He doesn't want the baby. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Literally came to us for no fucking reason because both of us said, "You know what? If he's not, first of all, this nigga just came out of nowhere, just popped up in your house around your kids. You don't know this man. So if you don't know him yet and he don't want a baby by you, so it wasn't even about him per se. Like, she just wanted a nigga in her life around her kids and to play daddy and all that shit and to have a baby by him. That's just what it was. Like, the whole goal was to have a baby by this nigga because when she mad because it was a boy, she wanted a girl."
So let me calm this down. Chrissy can't talk because that ninja, when she announced that she was pregnant, at least what's his name? At least Chris tried to play the role and act like he was happy. That nigga looked at her like, "Bitch, you talking about you pregnant?" Oh, you should see how he look. And we go back to put him
Now wait a minute. Dr. A. Remember, he came up on the streets and he told Big Booty, "Hey, don't be talking to my beloved like that." So he was defending Chrissy.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about DeMarcus, her husband.
You're not talking about Rock and Rod. You talking about her husband.
I'm talking about knocking behind the washing in the dryer. I'm talking about her husband. I'm talking about her husband. He came up here. He was looking like we gonna look. If we got time, we got time. I think we got a little time. I'm telling y'all, when he came up here and she had told him she was pregnant, well, she wanted. He said, "How do you feel, baby? How do you feel, daddy?" And he was looking at her like, "Bitch." I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna show it. He was looking at her like he was not happy. Anytime he get on a video with her, he be like, "Hey." He wasn't even trying to respond to her or look like he happy or smiling. You know how a couple will have a connection and they'll be looking at each other's eyes like, "Baby." You know what I mean? He was looking at her like, "Bitch." I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you. Okay, let's continue. All right. All right, let me play. Come on.
A light skinned girl.
Light skinned girl.
A light skinned girl. These
like she
motherfuckers
got
in
two
this
beautiful little
light-skinned
girls
shit.
as it is. That's why she pressed. I want to have a girl. Bitch, let that man be a father to his daughter. And bitch, you're not gonna replace his little girl ever. Don't ever. A real bitch would never try to replace a man's daughter. Let that man be a daughter to his father to his daughter that he already has. But when you try to say, I want a daughter, I just want a daughter. Do you think that the little girls are beautiful enough
To have a nigga basically not give a fuck about that baby, don't have to take care of that baby. He's telling you exactly what he's going to do when you have this baby, and you still gonna have this baby and basically a single mom with the nigga living with you in the house. That don't make no goddamn sense. I'm not gonna be chasing behind no nigga, especially no nigga who don't got shit, who came into the relationship without having shit, no car, no money, no nothing, baby mamas, all types of shit. Like, bitch, what the fuck? He's not the one that you need to keep. He's not the one that she acts like he was a fraud. You tried to get pregnant on purpose. Like, you trapped this nigga.
Chris said he don't want no baby. Let me come on here and clarify that. What I said, Chris even said it. We didn't want to, like, who wants a baby right off the rip? Yeah, we wanted to have one eventually, but we had levels too. See, us, we was thinking, let's get married.
No, it was not no levels. No, bitch. He said he didn't want no kid at all. What are you talking about? Do you have that in here? I hope you have
Dr.
that in here.
Dr. A, he did used to tell her, well, when we get married. But I think he said that to make her look good on the camera. I really believe behind the scenes he was telling her, I don't want any more kids. I don't want any responsibility. But he would tell her when we get married. So,
but he wasn't never planning on marrying her. Now we ain't gonna play this game. He was never.
You don't think so? You don't think so?
Fuck no. No, he wasn't finna marry her motherfucking ass. Shit, if she won lottery, shit, he'll come back right now. Shit, I mean, hell, I'll be Jasmine friend when she won lottery. Shit, I'm just saying. I said friend. I'm just saying, goddamn, we all be Jasmine friend. Hey, Jasmine, this bitch won lottery. I'm just saying that no, I mean, come on. Why you got Casper in here now? You doing too much. And why does she have brain?
Hey, somebody had put in those are all the ABs she had, the children, the ABs, the Caspers were all the ABs. I didn't even think of that, but it does fit that.
That does look like that. But what
That's what's really in her soul though, all those ABs.
I agree. Now let me ask you this. Okay. Do you think she should have wore a shirt that said no brains as opposed to brains some whatever it said? But it didn't say no brains.
Look at them arms were so huge she couldn't even really fit the shirt on her arms. They were so huge. Ooh, that girl had gotten so big. No wonder that dude left. She was bigger than him.
Too.
But she was bigger than him. Men, if a man like a big woman, do he really want? He didn't meet her like this.
Well, shit, he got her like that. He started feeding all that salt and shit, and she blew the fuck up. I mean, it's his fault that she blew up like this. She didn't ask to look like this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she could have washed her ass or something, but I'm talking about as big as she done got. That's his fault, cause he got big too, cause they was eating the food stamps from the babies. Okay.
Me and Chris did not want to have a baby off the rip. We kept our baby. He's here at the end of the day.
Hold on. I can't see it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
Cancel. Okay, let's continue. Okay. All right.
He loves his son, and he is happy that he's here. Chris, do you want this baby? You want this baby? You didn't want him. She receipts. If strong mommy Chrissy had receipts, she would have posted it a long time ago.
Chris has been cleaning up, taking care of the house. He rubs my belly.
Just stop lying, please. Stop lying on my name. I never touched you.
Yeah. That's something I'm not used to. I used to have to beg their dad. I'm like, can you just rub on my belly? I used to have to beg. I don't have to say anything. And he rubs my belly, kisses on my belly. I'm just not used to this. I'm taking it all in. I love it.
She's a liar too, cause I seen videos where
He tells me let me all the time.
I'm sorry. She's a liar. She always try to downplay Philip. I seen videos where Philip was rubbing on her stomach when she was at her baby shower and all of that. So why is she trying to sit here and act like Chris did this and Philip never did none of that? And Chris didn't do that.
And the same way that she says that, the same way when Philip fronted her ass out and said, "Look, I'm the one to take care of my children." Okay, he said, "I'm the baby that take care of my children." Remember?
Right. And called her broke.
Yep. I was rolling. I was not that I'm a fan of Phillips either, but it was still funny. Okay. But let's continue.
Exactly. He was more affectionate to her than Chris. Exactly.
Even though he was doing his thing on the side.
But you know what? He came home and he took care of his children. Even if he had to go out there and hustle for his children, he did what he had to do. What did Chris do? Say he didn't get paid for 2 months.
Exactly.
And stacked up his money and got the hell on.
That's exactly what he did. We forget about that. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm hungry because we forget about him saying, remember she kept on saying, yeah, Chris check is messing up, guys. I'm serious. And I believe her. Now, I believe her on that part when she said that his check was gone, that he had problems with his check for 2 months. That
2 months. He was stacking up his money. And then she said, well, he get paid a salary. He doesn't work at McDonald's or nothing like that. Yeah, you was trying to downplay a McDonald's job, but what did that dude do? Lie to you and say he didn't get paid and he was stacking up his money so he'll have enough money for a deposit for his own damn apartment.
Exactly. That's
or
true.
To go live with his uncle, whatever.
Yeah, so he was staying with he was just staying at his uncle's house because it was closer to his job.
Yeah, lying to her and had a whole nother woman. Remember, they had a picture of him in a grocery store using her EBT card. And so whoever the woman was took a picture of him and gave it to gave it to the reactor. So he had been playing her like a fool.
A fiddle. Chris hated her, but love free life. He was living, coming home to fuck box.
He's gonna pay for that though, because he used a slow woman, so he will pay for that. He's gonna pay if he hadn't paid already and stuff. He got consequences, and repercussions coming too. Because he knew that woman wasn't all the way there, and to use her, and she got kids to take care of.
But didn't he lose that truck she bought him though? Didn't they get repossessed?
Yeah, but if he making $70,000 a year, he can afford his own truck. All you need to do is put a deposit and pay down with them car loan places. Yeah,
he probably let it go because he didn't want no ties to her.
And he probably got the same truck. He probably got the same truck over again, got it under his name. That way, like you said, no ties, no connection.
He didn't want no connection to her. He didn't even want that little boy because he wanted to get out of Dodge, right? She never sees it coming. Exactly. It's easy to play Jasmine. Exactly. That's true. That's sad though. That's really sad.
It is because she have children, and that's the only thing where I say I have a soft spot because she does have the children, and the only reason the children are with her because nobody would do like Gerard did. There's not a Gerard out there for her kids. Nobody would take those kids.
Degree has a loyalty for her. Let's not play this game. Okay. Philip, to a degree, has a loyalty to her. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew this bitch since she was like, what, 12? You know? So there's a certain loyalty to me, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Now, he still be cursing her out. He cuss her out too now. We ain't gonna play these games. I know Philip be cussing her ass out. But, however, he still does have a loyalty to her. To me, in my opinion. That's just what I see.
You know what I'm saying? And I just think I wonder, you know what? Have y'all ever thought about how come Chris ain't never came up here and blasted Jazz? Why do y'all think that? Why do y'all think he never came up here and went in on her? Because she always try to make stuff to be more than what it is. That's what I wonder. And I also wonder how come he go
I
ahead.
think because he know he's a narcissist, but in his heart of hearts he know he used that woman and abused her and everything else. So I think he does have a conscience, in a sense, like, okay, I did use her and I took advantage of her. Let me not come up where her life is, because YouTube is her life, and really just, get down and dirty on her. I don't think although he's a narcissist, I don't think he has it in him to do that. I don't think he's a complete a-hole. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think he has it in him to really. Because, like I said, all the stuff he was doing on the streets, he was doing a lot of it to protect her image. Oh, when we get married, we'll have a kid and stuff. It was to protect his image. I think her image behind the scene, he was telling her he didn't want a kid. He was telling her a lot of things. He was cussing her out behind the scenes. But when he got on camera, lights, camera, action, he was the paid actor. That's my opinion.
Mm. What you think, Passion?
He knows
I'm
the internet will
listening.
chew his ass up that too, because we've
I'm
been doing
listening.
it.
Are you listening?
Hmm.
Okay. I know what your listening is. You like,
Miss Keisha said he's still giving her money. She has to. I don't think she giving him money. I think she let him file dairy on his taxes. But that is
No,
giving her money.
because because he would owe child support.
Yeah, and the money will go to child support. It's her fault. He's paying the child support.
No, I don't think he would do that. That doesn't make sense.
y'all don't think she that slow? She'll let him that she would let him pay child support. I mean, that because he ain't paying child
I
support.
think she would. He'll tell her, "Yeah, I'll give you like 500, 1,000 off the rip." Because what is a child? And I don't have children anymore. But what is the earned income credit? What is that? Like $3,000? Is that what it is?
500? How much? It ain't that much like it used to be. I'll tell you that. It done went down.
So he does not want any connections to Jasmine. Oh, okay. Have to prove the baby was with him 50%. No, you have to prove that you did something for the child for half of the year. And that could be buying them Pampers, giving money for food. If he can prove that when audit time comes, because you don't have to prove that unless you're audited.
Okay, let me tell you how hood math work. You wouldn't let him claim him because I get what you're saying. It'll go towards child support, but nobody will get the money. There would be no benefit.
Huh?
It wouldn't be it wouldn't benefit Phil to claim any kids because he owes back child support. So that back child support is gonna get the money. You're not gonna get
Yeah,
any
but
money.
it will cut down his payment obligations. The more he can get back on his taxes and he paid the arrearage, it will
But you
cut
gotta
down on what he
imagine that's a
owes.
good amount with
But
three
what
kids.
child he don't owe for? Because remember, he got Asia's kids, right? He got Asia's kids
But he still owe child support too.
for Big Phillip. For Big
Y'all
Phillip.
must be legally doing y'all taxes.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah, I leave.
Okay, well no. Look, it don't work like that in the hood.
Okay.
Medusa says she's
It's
getting a
not
check
gonna
from
be
Junction.
a benefit now. Nobody's gonna get money
She's not getting
now.
crap from Hips. But I think Hips will tell her, yeah, let me file them on the taxes, get that earned income tax credit, and then I'll give you something off the rip. But what he will really be doing is paying his arrearage in the child support. And that would mean that he would start owing less money.
But
Because
I
he probably,
It's not gonna benefit.
but I
no,
See, you're thinking with sense. You gotta think with the hood. Put your hood bitch, and like in the great words of Kels, put your hood bitch thinking caps on. No, he cannot claim the baby. We're not gonna benefit, but he gonna let Mama Dukes claim him,
and get cut off for
and
that.
then she gonna give him some money. That's how we gonna do this.
but
No,
why
he
would
ain't
she
claiming.
have? So y'all keep saying that. Somebody in the chat said that. I can't see who said it, but they said giving him money. What makes y'all think she's giving him money?
I don't
I
know.
Oh,
don't
you
believe that.
breaking up.
It's like
Wait, I didn't hear anything.
West Coast Suma saying no, he doesn't want any attachment to Jasmine. So why would he take money from her? He's making more than Jasmine. He's making $70,000 a year. Jasmine is going to the food banks and went to the angel tree to have her kids have a Christmas. Jasmine got no money. Okay, she might have a little change when she get her taxes back, but that money is going to be gone just as fast as she get it. So why would he continue to use her for her money? She don't have any money.
Okay.
I mean, y'all make me understand because I'm trying to see what
Okay,
money
I
is.
can't make you understand because I can see your point. I mean, what you want me to do, girl? You trying to
But you're saying that she's taking money. She's giving him money. What would make people think she's giving him money when he makes more money than her on these YouTube streets? She's still on the YouTube streets, and he makes more money than her. So why would he take from her?
No, I'm
Like
saying
I said,
if
I
they were
can't see
doing
him being a
taxes,
total a-hole.
if it was a tax situation, it would be better for somebody else to claim them. And if she would give him some money instead of letting him claim, if that was the case.
Okay, Miss Keisha
Oh,
Miller said she's still giving him money. Why? I can't see what do she have to give to him, to a man. Although he's paying child support, he's making more money than her.
A
it's
man
two
can never
thousand five
have too
hundred.
much money
Okay.
because a lot of his income is going to child support for 3 kids. Why would you pass up free money?
So she's living in a trap house. Her bills are actually higher in this house than it was in the last house.
Well, why would she
So
leave?
what
She
money would
wanted-
she be even having left over to give to
Jasmine
him?
got money.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. What money do she have to give to him? She can't buy him like she did before.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get it.
Right. Okay. So my thing is this is okay. So
I get
it's
what she's saying now.
a man can never have too much money. That's true too. But let me ask you this. Now, don't y'all okay, let me rephrase it. Don't y'all think that Jasmine would try to say, "Hey Chris, I got $20 over," or whatever amount. You know what I mean? So y'all think is there proof that he makes that kind of money? How do we know that? Did somebody out him?
Yeah,
Oh
Medusa
no,
told us.
yeah.
Medusa told us.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
but they already doxed him way before Medusa even said anything. They had already doxed him. The number was out there when Jasmine showed. She said Chris sent her $600, and she showed the screenshot. It was his job number. Why the only connection you have to your baby daddy is at his job? Why
That's
you don't have his cell phone number or
yeah,
whatever? Because
it's kind
he
of weird.
don't want her to have it.
Damn, that's deep though. Can you
Exactly.
imagine? Can you imagine that your baby daddy don't even want you to have his regular number? I mean, the children small. I don't like the children are grown. Now, if the children are grown, you could understand that, right? But I mean, the child is small. I mean, you have a way to contact them, right? But I mean, damn, the child is still little. I mean,
But
so
because she used every excuse to contact him, he gets
that is
tired of
crazy.
her. Every little thing, your sister up here on them YouTube streets, and Medusa's up here saying that you're getting married. What's going on? And Medusa's showing your dead mammy, and Medusa, I mean, she looks for every reason to contact him. He's tired of that. This man is trying to work, and then she keeps bringing his name up on these streets, attaching him to sexual I don't mean to say that word SA
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff. This man works with the juvenile system.
Right.
So why does she keep trying to jeopardize his job? It's like she want people to call his job and say
She
something or
want him to
something.
lose it.
Oh, exactly. Because
Just
why
like
you jeopardize?
she
She's still mad that he left her.
just
So
like
he
she
can love back up.
sabotages Phil. She
Yeah,
does
she
it on
definitely does that.
purpose. That's
She
why she
definitely does
chose
that.
Phil with all these kids out of the YMCA. It's sabotage.
She said in her confession video, when he got his good old position, that's when they started having problems and he up and left her.
Cause he didn't need her.
She wants him to lose that job so he
Damn.
don't have nothing. So maybe he'll come back, he'll need her again. So she puts his number up there. She and or her pictures, or when she's on Snapchat or something, or not Snapchat, Instagram or something, she put her location in Giddings where that man works. Why are you putting that man's job location on any attachments to you? Why you keep trying to
She
sabotage
did
that man?
that
Yes, she posted a picture on Instagram, and you know your location you can put anywhere. I could be here in New York and say I'm down there in
yeah,
Texas
I do
somewhere.
that
Okay, so she put Giddings. That's where that man's work. When the man, why are you trying to sabotage that man's job?
to make Medusa mad.
But it's
That's what
not
that
worth
was.
that. This man is dealing with juvenile delinquents. He's dealing with minors. Anything could probably turn them off for him, like, oh, we don't want you working with the minors because you got X, Y, and Z going on. She's jeopardizing his job. Leave the man alone. Let him go. Let him do his job and let him go. Stop bringing his name up on these streets. Stop making locations that you're in Giddings where he worked. Leave him alone.
But it's just like what she does to Phil.
But yeah, she don't know this man. She never knew him. If he come up here and knock her block off her head like he used to do, well, maybe that's what she wanted to give her
She
any
don't value her
attention.
life.
She don't
Yeah,
care.
I just say leave that man alone. Let him go on about his business. Count it as a blessing that God removed that man from your life and go on with your life and your kids. You chasing behind that man, doing all manner of things. Leave him alone. Just jealous and you angry because he left you. Let him go.
Mm-mm.
She
I
wants
felt
him to
the
come
same
back.
way about Phil. Cause I'm like, why does she keep showing him at the
Let go of him too.
YMCA?
Well, you ain't gonna keep messing with my livelihood. And that's
Baby, she
probably what
want
he
Phil
telling
locked
her.
up.
You ain't gonna keep messing with my livelihood. He got a good job that he didn't need no education, no experience for, and he got that job, and she keeps trying to sabotage it. Now he know
Locked
people.
up. They
He
won't
don't
let
have to
me
do
out.
anything. He
Locked
know
up.
people that can. He know where she live. You don't know who he know to come and handle her. She better stop while she ahead. Because when I see she posted that picture and she made her location Giddings, I'm like, leave
That's
the man's
crazy.
job alone. Now I ain't no advocate for hips. I don't like him.
That's
Right.
But
crazy.
still, leave his job alone. Like you said earlier, Dr. A, he ain't been up on these streets talking about her. So why she keep messing with him?
Exactly. That's true.
Okay, I get a little emotional because she's so ignorant. Like, just like you said, it's just basic thinking, and she doesn't think.
That
Exactly.
is crazy. She
Yeah, I
put
didn't know
her
she was
location in job.
It's really weird.
she just doxed herself. She running outside. She don't think people can find out what neighborhood she was in. We was just watching this.
Hmm. Yeah, because even Hannah, she doesn't know.
He
That's
don't
what we
look.
said that earlier, West Coast Sumo. She don't know Hannah. You don't know what to make people snap and stuff on your kids and stuff. Stop overwhelming that lady with your kids. Watch your own damn kids. Like, come on, you don't know what her breaking point may be. She's disgusting. Jasmine is disgusting. Why keep shipping your kids to be with his father, but you know darn well the father ain't really responsible for him. You know it's Hannah. Why do you continue to do that?
Right.
She's so selfish. She don't think about nobody but herself. You don't know what can be Hannah's breaking point
Exactly. She
because
might
you
find
don't know that lady.
cheating. She might find out Philip is cheating with some other little 18-year-old, like he just did a minute ago, and then come home and be like, "This the second, this the fifth bitch," and just snap.
Yeah,
You
take it out on her kids. She don't know. Stop overwhelming the lady. You bore those kids. You take care of them. Just like Mama Dukes didn't want to be bothered with all her slow kids. Now, I ain't saying Jasmine kids are slow, but I'm saying that oldest daughter, Jasmine, and that brother Keyshawn, all of them were delayed, and the mama didn't want to be bothered with them, so she worked 3 jobs and chased behind a married man, so she didn't have to be bothered with her own children. This is in essence what Jasmine is doing. She don't want to be bothered with her children, so she's shipping them off here and shipping them off there and stuff. Take care of your responsibility. It's making me mad the way they treat these kids. You bring these kids in this world that's already a wicked, cruel world, and then you treat them like crap.
That's true. All right, y'all. Y'all want to finish watching the video? Because I'm gonna be heading out here in a few minutes.
Yeah, we've been on here 5 hours.
Shit, yeah, we've been talking so good. We've been having fun though. Okay, let's continue. Let's last little part, y'all. Last little part.
They are slow.
Calm when he's eating my vagina.
We want to see your vagina.
Why is y'all wanting to know if Chris want me? If he didn't want me, you think he'd be all about me? You think we'd be laying together? Y'all just miserable. Y'all mad because y'all
Man,
mad.
2 niggas. I'm sorry, 2 ninjas in the bed together.
She was so happy. Lord have mercy.
You know, you like my man.
He was in 7th heaven.
All the way to heaven. 7, 11.
It's all up on me.
If you want them to beat your children, let them beat your kids. That's not my nigga, not my household, and not my children. Let them beat your children. If you want them to knock your head in between the washer and dryer, let them do that. I don't care.
She just got her ass knocked between the wash and dryer around that point, didn't she? Didn't Chrissy?
But see, Chrissy the one told it that he beat the children. This was before Olivia said it. Chrissy said it first. So everybody telling the same lie that Hips used to beat the kids.
Right.
But
all of it.
Chrissy said it first.
Interesting. It's pretty bad.
For that hotel bed, she used to instead of the hospital bed, right? She a full size bed. She was happy. She was happy in that hotel.
Can I keep it real? I love this layout. This is something I would rock. You know this, right? I love this. The little layout that you got on.
Oh, that 1970s
oh, it's so beautiful.
Piece thing.
Yes, it's
who
beautiful.
would decorate their house with that crap?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not the peace symbol, but I like the colors. Like she said, she said, "Good for you, motherfucker." You see how my business is decorated? It's decorated similar to that. Not quite, but I like this. Okay, let's go. You don't be making fun of me. Oh, I'm hungry. Shut up. I like this. Okay, let's go.
Look like a bitch that get beat.
Bro, shut the fuck up talking to me, bro. Like, shut up. Nigga, like, for real.
Damn. See, that's how he really wanted to talk to her, but he act like he talking to the audience. Like, we're faceless avatars and things like that. Who are you really talking to? Like, get out of here, Hips. That's why she messing with your job now, Hips. You better be cussing her out because she trying to get you fired. She making her location in Giddings where you work. Because it's already out here on the street, so she feel like she can freelance and just keep advertising it.
And what she gonna do is try to put it on Medusa. She gonna be like, "Yeah, Medusa did that. I didn't do that."
Watch. She need to leave that man alone. Leave his job alone. Leave him alone. Go on with your life.
I know.
Put him on child support and go on with your life. And if you're not going to put him on child support, still go on with your life.
Exactly. All right, y'all. Any last words before we get the fuck out of here?
Shit. Y'all have a good day. I'm gone.
All right. What else you got to say, Hungry?
I'm done. It was such a pleasure. Passion Lisa, you know I adore you, and I adore you, Dr. A. I really enjoy myself. I don't think I've ever been on anybody's panel this length of time. I'm usually in and out, but I really appreciate the audience too. Sharon, Paulette, TS, all of you all listening to me just run my mouth. I really appreciate it. Miss
Yeah, we
True
love
Red
your
Bone, West Coast Suma, TS Mastermind, Aquarius. I really appreciate Paulette. I appreciate you all.
Sharon.
Thank you.
All right, well,
Sharon,
we really appreciate
Trinae.
you too. We really appreciate you too the most. And Passion, thank you so much, my rider. Up on here on my Taurus rider. All right, I'll see you later. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody coming up here and talking and everybody in the chat. Y'all really getting it in. We had so much fun. And we continued on and we did our thing and we talked crazy up in here. We talk crazy as fuck, okay? We went from talking to licking to eggplants to all right, y'all. All right, let me get the fuck out of here because I want to laugh. I just can't think about this. Girl, this shit was
Cover
on
them teeth with your tongue. Cover them teeth with your tongue now.
cover the teeth. Yeah, that's the lesson of the day. Cover them
That's
teeth
it. Cover them teeth with your tongue.
in the back part of your mouth. Make sure it. All right, I love y'all. See y'all later. I'm out.